Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, unusual, and nostalgic here on Twitch, and tonight we're going to be playing Gabriel Knight 3, Blood of the Sacred Blood of the Damned. This won't be our first time playing, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, look at my info below. You'll see a link to my YouTube channel where I archive all my streams, not just this game and every game we've ever played live. So feel free to pop over there, see what I got available, throw me a subscribe if you're so inclined. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? That is a really loud intro, I apologize about that. So quick recap, last time Gabriel was in France, in the tiny town of Rennes-le-Château, investigating a baby that may have been kidnapped by vampires? The investigation was going slow, mostly because Gabriel was more concerned about whining about the hotel and insulting French people. However, last time we played, just at the very end of the stream, the two people that the prince had sent to investigate the kidnapping themselves were found murdered and apparently placed for the tour group going around town to find. Is that a warning to Gabriel Knight? And where do we go from here? And that's where we are picking up today, Day 2, Part 4, 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Let's see. Weird pillowcases you're never using? Don't say never in arguments. Sometimes in the dark of the night, man's got needs. I'm just saying. Just throwing it out there. I mean, I wouldn't. No, I'm in general is what I'm saying. You know, if, in case, I've heard around. You get what I'm saying. Let's head downstairs. So again, for anyone seeing this game for the first time, the control scheme is you'd use WAS and D to control the camera. The camera's just free roam. It's not no clip, you still smash into stuff, but you move the camera around, you position it where you want it, then you click on things, and that gets Gabriel to look into them. So let's head to the dining area and see who's around. We're probably going to need to get some testimony about what exactly happened with those murders as soon as possible. And then we'll see where we want to go from there. Oh, geez, indeed. Alright. Now let's see if we can talk to this guy. The concierge.
Monsieur Knight? Did you hear the news most horrible? They say at the armchair they find 2 dead bodies. Oh, I shudder to think on it. Oh.
It does kind of suck, doesn't it?
Oh, monsieur, you so mildly are putting it. I am relieved I saw no such thing. And lucky for you, monsieur, that you stay at the hotel this morning.
Uh-huh. I have a way of missing the boat. Is that all you've heard about it?
Ah, who could talk of such things? The guests, I believe they are all most traumatized.
Maybe not all of them.
Does kind of suck, don't it? Some people are dead with their throats ripped out, Gabriel. God damn it. So, if anyone was curious about the question in my tweet, how many murders will it take for Gabriel to take this seriously? The short answer is more than 2. Whoever had their bets on more than 2, you're still in this game. Interesting, there's only 4 points of mouth movement. They're trying real hard, Nano. They're trying. Gabriel, the bastion of sympathy. Oh my god. But he is right. We think that someone in the hotel is involved in the kidnapping and therefore the murders. We've just got to figure out who it is. And right over here, we've got our resident angry Australian. Go see what he's got to say about this.
Hey, Wilkes.
Knight, you missed the tour this morning, didn't you?
Slept in.
Yeah. Well, you never believe what happened. We was going to see this armchair, right? And we comes up over the hill, and blam!
I heard.
Shit! You should have seen it, mate. Worst gun thing I ever saw. And I've seen some things.
I bet.
They was just sitting there. These gashes across their throats like big red smiles or something. It was horrible.
Throats cut?
That's right. Say, why don't you take a load off, have a drink?
No, thanks. But I appreciate the info.
Yeah. No problem.
Alright. That's the first Gabriel Knight's hearing about the throat slashed, apparently. Thank God this is Viewpoint and not, You're the horrible blonde. I am the horrible blonde. Voiced by Tim Curry is the horrible blonde there, Argent. You probably couldn't tell because his voice acting is so bad, but yeah, it's Tim Curry. Hey, remember when there was an actual vampire in the first 30 seconds of the game? Just barely, Marksman. At this point, just barely. Now, what do we got here? Can I look at the booze? I cannot look at the booze for some reason. I can't interact with it anyway. Australia doesn't exist? I mean, I've heard rumors about Australia, but I've never actually seen Australia myself. So I have serious questions. Is there Australia? I don't know. I don't know, it's a mystery. Hopefully someday we get an answer to this mystery, but for right now, there's so many questions I have left unanswered. So many. Alright, so, I didn't see too many people around the hotel, which means we are back to our grand game, our Sport of Kings, exploring every spot in town and hoping something interesting happens. Australia exists, but they made up New Zealand. See, New Zealand didn't seem very plausible, so that makes sense. Alright, so nobody in the church right now. We'll check the graveyard and see if maybe the Abbey is around. Australia is a tiny rock close to the huge New Zealandia continent. New Zealandia, I love that. That is fantastic. I'm assuming there's at least some people in chat that are just grinding their teeth right now, and that's beautiful. Oh yeah, hobbits come from New Zealand, how could I forget? And everyone knows hobbits are real, so if hobbits are real, then New Zealand must be real. This makes sense. This is logic I can understand, thank you. I appreciate the explanation. Tysonyard? Oh, I watched that so many things. Alright. So, nobody in the church, nobody in the graveyard, and nobody in the Abbey's house. I don't believe we can just pop in there anyway. Let's see if we can get into the museum. If anyone's hanging around there. Or if there's anyone we can talk to. Hey, you want to gossip, old lady?
I don't have anything else to say to her.
She does not want to gossip, apparently. Or at least Gabriel doesn't want to gossip with her. Anyone else hanging around here? Nope. I don't know why I imagine anyone would be. Have we looked at this thing in the back? I don't remember this.
I'm not sure I'd want that thing between my legs. Looks dangerous.
That's what she said. Alright, so nothing else to look at in here, I don't think. I don't know how I didn't notice that before, though, but apparently not important. Do you think that old lady can move from the chair? Can. Probably. Will. Not in our lifetimes, friends. Not in our lifetimes. Wow, LTG. I'm horrified. But I'm kind of intrigued. Because that's just so weird. That, you know, it's... You get things that are weird enough and I'm suddenly interested. Alright, you know what? You know, we can keep searching around town. Why don't we see if we can go to the armchair? Why don't we see if we can actually go to the scene of the crime here? Dibs on a poly relationship with Ursula and Maleficent? God damn you, Rin. I should have jumped on that faster. Damn it. Oh, mistakes were made here today. Alright, so, yeah, we've never been to the armchair before, but if it shows up on my map now, I would very much like to go there. Alright, so we can go back to Chateau de Serres as well, and some sort of tomb? I don't know what that is, but apparently we've got some new locations today. Take a look around and see what all we've got. That whoosh noise is terrible. See, there's the train station. I don't see the armchair, but it could be within one of those other locations. I think. I kind of like this map screen music, too. Can we just hang around here for a while? Alright, let's check out the tomb first. See what's over here. Make a Kingdom Hearts minigame and you got a deal and sell like hotcakes, too.
The tourist sign.
Yeah, what does it say, Gabriel?
Pooh says tomb lookout.
I'm sorry, how do you pronounce that name again?
Pooh says tomb lookout.
Now it sounds like you're struggling with the pronunciation there a little bit, Gabriel. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to take it nice and slow. Look at the syllables one at a time. and really try to sound out the name. Can you do that for me, Gabriel?
Poussin's Tomb Lookout.
Very good, very good. We'll pick this up again tomorrow, and we'll see what you've learned from this point. Oh god, it's so bad. I think in some cases it's supposed to be bad, because Gabriel is not good at, you know, basically any languages whatsoever. But still, oh, nope. Is there nothing to do here? There might not be anything in here. You beat a boss in Kingdom Hearts, and then you get to date them? I know some people in chat are salivating right now, Marksman. Salivating! But what did he actually say, Nano? He was trying so hard. He was just trying so hard there. Wait, what is this?
I was just on the bike. I'm not tired.
Oh, is this you can sit down there? That rock is a chair? They have a chair rock? That's an awesome thing to do.
That's the tomb the sign mentions. Must be some famous person named Poussin buried there.
He does it there, too! He does the exact same pronunciation a second time.
That's the tomb the sign mentions. Must be some famous person named Poussin buried there.
Wow! Tim Curry earning his paycheck here, ladies and gentlemen. I should have continued playing with the horse instead of Gabriel. Only in the perfect universe, Shira, would that happen. We can only hope. Phenomenon! Welcome in, Phenomenon. How are you doing today? What the heckaroonie is this game? Oh, that is a good question. That is a good question, Phenomenon. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Tell me everything. And welcome in Laura Lana, Mithunga, Bear Menace, Valitra, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, Video Wizard, Vazeril, Defend with Horses, oh god. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing today? For anyone that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, unusual, and nostalgic here on Twitch. And today, we're playing Gabriel Knight 3, Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned. Let's see, Gemin Crab of Dreams. That's a heck of a name right there. I love it. CZ42, welcome in. Since you guys just came in and you had such a nice raid there, I'm going to treat you to Tim Curry doing possibly the worst line reading I've heard all day. Hey, Tim Curry, what does the sign say right here?
Poussin's Tomb Lookout.
Oh, I'm sorry. Some of the folks in the back might not have heard that one, Tim. What does the sign say exactly?
Poussin's Tomb Lookout.
That's what I thought. That's your French lesson for today, Raiders. Just Crab is fine. I will try to remember that. Welcome in, Crab. I like the trend I started. I like that too, sure. That's amazing. And thank you for the follow there, Crab. I appreciate that. Tim Curry doing possibly the worst Cajun accent I have ever heard. Who needs Duolingo? I've got Gabriel Knight. He doesn't actually know French, but man, is he trying his hardest. He really is. How are you doing, Phenomenon? How is your stream? Hope you're doing good. Oh, is that what that's what he's trying there, Nano. He is supposed to be from New Orleans, born and raised, and that is supposed to be a Cajun accent. It's really not a very good one, but here we are. Alright, so Gabriel can go to Chateau de Ceres, but I don't know that there's really anything he can do here. However, last time we were here with Grace, I was really curious if we could actually go into the bar. Let's take a look around here, too.
It's about the winery, I think.
Gabriel is in France and yet doesn't know any French whatsoever. So unfortunately, he's not very good with, you know, the signage and stuff.
They're closed, and I don't think it's worth breaking in just to taste some wine.
Ah, my friend, you have not tasted the wine in that case. You don't know what you're missing. Literally do not know, Gabriel. Do all Americans sound like that? Literally every single one, LTG. That's what we all sound like over here. I'm just suppressing my accent right there. So here's all the adjectives. Ocarina of Time, Master Quest 3, Heart, No Game Over, Challenge. Damn! No, how is it going, Phenomenon? Are you surviving it? I've seen 3 heart runs before, but I've never seen a 3 heart no death run before. That sounds very stressful, and I applaud you for your bravery, my friend. Holy crap. Alright, so we've been to every location here. Oh, here's the armchair. Alright, here's the armchair. Well, folks, let's go to the scene of the crime. See what we can find out over here. 5 temples down, 2.5 ago phenomenon. You badass. You absolute badass. Best of luck to you. I'm going to have to try and check this thing out because that is just fantastic. Now, see, water temple I don't think is super dangerous. It's just boring and tedious. Oh, hello. Who is this? We've seen this car.
That's the car Prince James's men arrived in.
Alright. So, that's interesting. What do we got down here, too?
Those tracks were definitely made by this car.
Alright.
Mallory and McDougal could have parked the car here, but I don't know why they'd bother to hide it. It's more likely that the killers stashed it here. Maybe they grabbed Mallory and McDougal somewhere else and brought them here to be executed.
That's what I'm thinking. That would make more sense. So that someone was able to overpower 2 toughs. Sent here specifically to be toughs. So that's interesting right there. Them jean textures, they spent so much time making those jeans look perfect. That's amazing. Bueno Turbo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. That butt too. Oh yeah, he's got a very prominent butt right there. It's glorious. Gorgeous. Those high-waisted washed-out jeans. We're in the 90s now, folks. Absolutely.
Mallory and McDougal could have parked...
Alright, no, we already looked at that one. Alright, so this is the little out-of-the-way spot where they hid the car. Is there anything in the car to see? Maybe? I don't know. Ooh, can we fingerprint the door? Can we fingerprint the car door or anything? That would be really cool.
It'd take an army to search that thing for fingerprints. I probably have more productive uses for my time.
You say...
In other words, it's too much work.
Yeah, right there. There we go. There we've gotten to the heart of the problem. Gabriel's like, oh, I don't know if that's a valuable waste of my valuable time. You're just lazy, Gabriel. Everyone knows it. Welcome back, 90s. I will keep the high-speed internet and Twitch, though. I'd agree. Those are good things to keep if you're going to keep anything. But, oh man, you can go back to the golden age of Hot Pockets. I think I'd be down for that. What do we got here?
Something du diable.
Alright, so this is the way to the armchair, I believe. There's supposed to be a rock formation called the Armchair of the Devil, I think. Oh, hey, Mosley! What the hell are you doing here?
Wow, pretty damn grim.
Christ! Did you do that on purpose?
Not at all.
So what the hell's up with this? I'm guessing these are Prince James' men. Am I right?
Yeah, for once.
Oh, so how'd they end up grinning with their larynxes?
I mean, that's what we're here to find out. Officer Mosley, jeez. Need some water, dress down the setup so I can hear more of this comically bad accent. Go right ahead, Finn. We'll be here for you when you're done. Is that a treat? That is a tree texture right there. I didn't even notice that. I've just become blind to it right now, but now I'm staring right at it. That is a thing right there. My gosh. Yeah, Mosley's shirt is definitely evoking very clear feelings of vomit. I don't know what he was going for, but that's all I'm getting out of it.
They did run a flagpole up the Abbe's butt. Maybe he did it.
He mentioned something on the tour about not having a car.
It could be a ruse.
Could be, but he doesn't look strong enough to handle these two. They're not exactly lightweights.
He did seem intimidated at the church. He could have called someone in, though.
That quickly? I suppose it's possible. Take a look around, see if you spot any clues.
Wait, I want to talk to him about more stuff. What are you doing here, game? I'm not done. Dead guys is what this topic is. Just dead guys is all this one is. The height of those jeans waist is all of the 90s. He's got it pulled up so far. Oh my gosh.
About who might have done it.
Yeah, and?
Oh, I can give him a theory, but right now I don't know.
I haven't got the first clue who did this.
Too bad. Look around. Maybe something will come up. An idea, or your breakfast. One of the two.
November 1999, also Video Wizard. Interesting. This is made by Sierra, one of the most notorious creators of adventure gaming. And several weeks after this game came out, Sierra closed their doors forever. So it's the 90s isn't the only thing this game just squeaked into. Let's see.
Notice anything suspicious when the group saw the dead bodies?
Madeline sure as hell didn't want to leave. She looked like she's just itching to check things out. Fortunately, that Howard lady was throwing a hissy fit. And Maddie didn't have much of a choice. Not sure why she'd be so interested in a couple of dead guys.
Oh? And why are you so interested?
I'm helping you.
It's disappointing. We had an option to ask him about vampires before. That seems to have vanished at this point. And CZ42, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Marksman, oh god, and Trey Dog. So it really, yeah, just barely. I'm sure there's another world out there somewhere where this was canceled 80% complete, and I would not have been surprised. Alright, let's take a look at the bodies real quick if we can.
It's Prince James's two men, all right. I don't see any blood.
Yeah. Weird, huh? Throats opened up like a Christmas package and not a drop of the red stuff anywhere.
Well, you folks know what that means. They definitely weren't killed here. They were killed and then brought here, which means to me that this was definitely meant as a, some sort of sign, probably a warning to people. Alright, let's take a look around and see if we can spot anything. Where do we even begin? Alright, we can go off in that direction. Let's check real close by first. See if there's anything real near to the armchair that we can spot. Some sunglasses laying there that we can't look at for some reason. Seriously, we can't look at the sunglasses? But they could be an important clue. Alright, how think I had to drop the sunglasses?
It's Prince James's two men.
Yep.
There's no blood on the clothes.
No blood on the clothes either. That is interesting. I hadn't thought about that. What on earth could that mean? Like, if they were just killed somewhere else and brought here, that I'd understand, but no blood on the clothes either. That's weird. So that shirt, is it moving inappropriately? I didn't see anything, but the graphics aren't great, so there is some odd movement here. Most definitely. Vampires drain them dry, then slit their throats post-mortem. We do think there are some vampires running around, so that isn't out of the realm of possibility. Killed, cleaned, reclothed, and moved. That's a lot of effort, Apex. I'm not sure what they were doing there. And welcome in, Apex. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Don't really see much of note over here. Trying to remember. Oh, here we go. Hello. I see you over there. How do I get in here? Camera! Camera, come on! Oh my god, the camera doesn't want to go through those trees. How do I get in there? Over here? Nope! You gotta be kidding me. How do I get over there? No, I can see it! I can see it! I saw blood stains on the ground over there. Oh, he can get in there okay.
Shit, Mose, get over here.
What is it? Is that what I think it is?
I think it's what you think it is. Looks like it. Ugh.
That's what I was just thinking, Apex. He just walks right into the blood. Oh, hey, look at this. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see what we can see here. Alright, so let's take a look first.
They're pools of blood.
Obviously. We can smell the blood.
What's it smell like?
Not much. Earthy. Dead. Anyway, sure doesn't smell like wine.
I kind of expect that, thank you. We can taste the blood.
No way.
I kind of expected that coming. That poly count and your ability to count them by hand. Oh, Moses' shirt is just hidden. Why did Mosley think that was a good idea? I don't know.
Considering how friable the ground looks, I'd say that was a lot of blood soaked up, wouldn't you?
Yep, maybe even all of it.
Which explains why there's no blood near the bodies.
Yeah, but geez, I thought the voodoo murders were strange. What do you make of this? Neat little piles? You know, like Felix Unger meets Freddy Krueger?
They obviously drained the blood here on purpose. The question is, why?
At least it rules out vampires.
Not necessarily. Maybe they're just picky eaters.
I mean, he's not entirely wrong. We want to keep our options open here. Let's see, so really it was the beginning of the end to use bits to sell systems. Now we use bits to treat streamers. I hadn't thought of that, but I love that comparison right there. What, you give me the option? Because his disgusted response is pretty funny, honestly. Someone call Inspector Clouseau, he'd actually be more intelligent than these two. Both put together. More intelligent than both of them put together, absolutely. Wonder if vampires care about table manners? The high class ones do. You gonna take us? Can I touch it?
Sticky. And red.
Yeah, but we knew they were killed recently, so it's not a huge surprise. I don't suppose we can use the fingerprint kit.
Prints.
No, no surprises there.
This MO with the blood is too weird. It's gotta have a purpose.
Why drain them of blood before putting them somewhere where they can be found? Why not just kill them on the armchair is the question. That, I think, is my question right now. What is the sense of that? What is the point to all this? Can I use a fingerprint kit on these guys? I can call Mosley over there, hang on.
No prints.
No fingerprints on them.
There's no blood on the clothes. It's Prince James.
Alright, so that's a big clue right there. Found that blood, but what else is there to see around here now? Seems important, but I don't see anything else over there either. Whoa! Whoa! That was a little confusing. Definitely not that stuff. Do we have weird Eurotrash blade vampires? Oh, I can only hope, Marksman. I can only hope. Hope and dream. That'd be beautiful. I would like that very much. Is there anything else to see over here? Can we talk to Mosley? See if he has any other insight at this point. Let's do that. Hey Siamese, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. That tree looks odd. No, wait, that's the game. It is. Alright, so we don't really have anything else to talk to him about yet, so we need to see if we can find some more clues. Is that a clue? That's a weirdness of the texture. Gotcha. So they were killed over here, and you notice there's no blood trail leading over there either. They were completely drained out before I dragged them anywhere. But why? Also, why is there a purple thing right over there? Because that seems... yeah, there's a couple of purple things over there. That seems like a texture glitch as well. Alright, so that just leads back out. But I don't want to go back out. I'm in the middle of investigating. Is there anything else to see over here, then? Like, you see, I can't get any closer to the trees right here. This is as far as the game will let me go. I think it was Certain Masquerade. Oh, that game was so good. I'm so excited for the sequel. I'm really hoping for good things. Let's see. How goes the investigation? You know, it's Gabriel, so it fits and starts. Hey, Bob, welcome in. Is the ground poorly done, or is that just bad shadows next to the blood? A little of both, I'd imagine, Bob. Welcome in. Just throw him over the... oh, jeez. That's a good arm right there. Shot-putting dead guys. My favorite Olympic sport.
That must be the so-called armchair they're laying in.
Alright, yeah, we didn't look at that before.
No prints.
No prints on the armchair either, unfortunately. Anything else to see here? Why is his sunglasses sitting next to him as well? What's with the sunglasses right there?
It's Prince James's...
no, I was going to see if there's anything else to look at there, maybe. That seems odd that the sunglasses are just laying next to them. Considering how... okay, what's that?
There's scratches on the rock. They're old, though. Probably not related to the murder.
Oh, I got all excited for a second there. You could tell me this game was 80% complete and I would believe it. I can see it. I could see it. Wait, did I miss something there? Oh, Lord Lude! Lord Lude, welcome in and thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Resident Evil 2. You're more trophy hunting tonight, right, Lord Lude? How is that going? You get anything cool? And also Jim Jamborino, welcome in as well. Good to see you. And Dia Knox getting wrecked by Nightbot. Welcome in, Dia, as well. Phenomenon Water and an English muffin. Decadent. I love it. Sounds delicious. I'm jealous already. I haven't had a good English muffin in a very long time. I don't know why. I have no good explanation for this. Purge! My emotes! Sorry, Nightbot hates emotes. And also love, and also humanity. Nightbot's not a very nice person. I've noticed this. Alright, so I actually have to get kind of low to the ground to sneak into this area. It's very weird. Is there anything else to see over here, though? Anything else to do around here? Not that I can see. Bob! 16-month resub. Holy crap, Bob, thank you for that. I appreciate that, Bob. Very cool of you and glad to have had you around for that long. No problem. I appreciate it. Had to get this game out before Y2K. They had to get this game out before Sierra collapsed, which was like a couple weeks after it came out. So I imagine the mad dash, and I'm really glad they were able to pull it off. I don't see anything else in the area. We found the blood. That seems like a positive thing. Try talking to Mosley one more time and see if we can talk about any suspects. What is this game about? We are in France. We are playing a monster hunter. We are searching for a baby that may have been kidnapped by vampires, basically. And we haven't really gotten any significant clues in like 2.5 streams at this point.
About who might have done it.
Yeah, and?
Could be vampires.
Yeah? Not the kind what's-his-face wrote about.
That would be Stoker, Bram, Stoker.
Thank you. Not the kind Stoker wrote about. Take a look at these guys.
They're not here. Did you hear vampires? You did, Dionox. We haven't necessarily seen any vampires yet, but there might be vampires. Maybe he's going to be an adult by the time we find him. You're not wrong. This is taking a long time when Gabriel keeps getting distracted. Well, let's try calling Mosley back over here. There must be a reason we have the ability to call Mosley over here.
Hey, Mose, come here.
Yeah?
Why can't we call Mosley over here? What's the point? You're playing a Monster Hunter without actually playing Monster Hunter. Basically. Thought it was King of the Hill. Oh, those accents are so bad. That's supposed to be a Cajun accent, if you can believe that, Lord Lude. Hey, Jimmy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Lord Lude, you got to bounce. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate that. You have a good rest. You have a good rest of your day or night, whatever you were heading off to, and I will see you around. You take care of yourself till then.
There's no blood.
All right, anything else to see over here? Anything else to talk to Mosley about? Doesn't look like it. So what's the point then? What's the point of calling Mosley over here, I wonder? Is there anything else we can inspect on the bodies directly? Doesn't look like it. Looks like wherever we look, it's just the same thing, which is, you know, kind of disappointing.
That's a clean gash.
And deep. Ooh, they knew what they were doing, all right.
All right, so there was a place to look at the gash, but we had to go, like, right on his face, basically. Remember when Gabriel fucked around for a whole stream in order to steal a motorcycle, including gluing cat hair to his face with molasses? I do remember that, sadly. What the heck got you to play this one? Even this is left field for you? I heard that Gabriel Knight 1 and 2 were very highly regarded. And Gabriel Knight 1 was pretty good, had some cool puzzles. And Gabriel Knight 2 was a blast. Very, very ambitious for an adventure game. And this one is a thing. This one is not great so far, but I want to finish the series. I've come this far, I want to finish the series. Hello, does he have something in his hand?
It's Prince James's too.
Or is that his hand? I got all excited. I'm like, does he have... No, it's just his damn hand. Damn it. Oh, I was sure he had a note in his hand, but no, it's just how his hand looks. Crap. And here I thought I was clever. Unfortunately, can confirm, not clever. You have to call him over to steal from him again. Oh, God. Why do we got to keep stealing from him? That's terrible. Must have died from unknown causes. The tape on the door is whole. I don't even think that'd work. I don't think that'd be strong enough to do the job. If you ask me. Not like I've ever tried it, but that's my gut feeling right there. Alright, so this is as high as I can get the camera, so I'm going to look around a little bit. Is there anything else to see here, or should we just leave? Is the next question. Don't see anything else over here. It feels like there's some reason we have the ability to move Mosley around. I just can't quite figure out what it could be. Now, I will remind people, even though typically this is a no backseating stream, whenever I'm playing adventure games, that rule goes out the window, because mysteries I enjoy solving with you guys. So if you've never played this game before, you don't already know what the solutions are, feel free to jump right in and join us on the mystery solving. And if you got anything to suggest, I would love to hear it. Clearly a suicide. Oh, case closed right there. Exclamation mark adventure, I think? I thought I had it set to add ADV as well. I could have been wrong. But I think exclamation mark adventure will do it too. Anything else to see over here?
I wonder what those indentations are from.
Is Nightbot just not in here? Or no, that was a Stream Elements bot is where I did it, I think. Is Stream Elements bot even here? What the hell? Wait, what did you say right there? I missed it.
I wonder what those indentations are from.
Alright, that's new. Can we call Mosley over for that?
Hey, Mose, come here.
Yeah.
Alright, Stream Elements is in here. What the hell? Alright, let's check out this indentation over here. This shadow actually is something. I didn't realize that.
There are two slightly curved indentations here.
Footprints?
I don't think so. Wrong shape.
So what are they?
Let's take a look. Whoa. Knee prints.
Knee prints, of course. The assassins must have made them kneel, and then...
But there are no other prints. There should be some sign of a struggle, or at least the footprints of the assailants. Victims just wouldn't kneel down and be cooperative. Huh, Knight? What about the assailants?
That is a good question. I'm not sure what we got going on here. Are we seeing Chocolate going on a killing spree? I knew it was only a matter of time, Bob. I knew it. So what could that mean? Why don't we see any signs of a struggle? Where are the telltale signs of the actual killers? How did they kill them? Especially execution style like this. So danged easily, is the question. Alright, let's head back over to the armchair. Is there anything else we can see here?
There's no...
Nope, not that.
Oh, God. They look like slaughtered cattle.
Yeah, kinda. Bot is rigged. Oh my God, what's happening? Why are those blood spots seemingly growing before our eyes? Even the earth doesn't want their douchebag blood. I mean, what? Like, seriously, is the sunglasses just not something I need to investigate? Because that feels like something I need to investigate. Apparently not.
It's Prince James's two men.
Nope.
It's...
Nope, nothing. Alright. Alright, I don't see anything else to see here, but I could be wrong again. There could still be something else to do over here. It's kind of hard to tell with the textures being all wacky. Let's try getting up as high as we can, and then I'll tilt the camera down. See if we can spot anything else like this. I don't think so, though.
It's print.
And we already checked for fingerprints. There's nothing here. At least you don't have to dig around in their second mouths. Oh, gross. Yeah, I don't know that I'd be down for that. Even as a detective, I don't think I'd be a big fan of that one.
They've been drained, all right. Right into the ground over there. Almost seems to be something symbolic about the gesture.
Could be. Could be. That's a good intuition right there. Don't talk too much or your voice might get hoarse. See, anything else we can intuit here?
This MO with the blood.
I'm trying to see if Gabriel can put any of this together. Oh, did that just make us watch the cinema again? Is that all? Oh, is this different? This is different!
Whoa, shit.
Well, that's interesting.
Dad,
What?
nothing. Must be my imagination.
Man, you're even weirder than you were back in New Orleans. You know that?
Yeah, I do know that.
Feels like the scene was meant to trigger the first time. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that wasn't really weird. Well, shit. We did actually have an option to try tasting the blood, but Gabriel's like, nah. Nah. Can I look at the sunglasses? I still cannot look at the sunglasses.
That must be the so-called...
Man, why did they show the sunglasses fall onto the ground? If I still can't look at them. Alright, anything else I can see over here?
There's no... That must be the...
Still doesn't feel like there's anything we can intuit from here. Alright, back to the blood again. There must have been some reason they showed us that. Keep trying this. Anything else you can get
I'm
from
not
us?
sure what I saw, but I sure don't want to see it again.
Alright, fine. How about the blood? Can you get anything from that?
This MO with the blood...
Nope, nothing more from that.
They're pools of blood. No prints.
Yeah, all you have is a fingerprint kit there. I don't think we have anything else forensically that we could use to get the blood. I'm looking now, though. I don't think, though. What is this right here?
It's a little souvenir of the Abbey.
Oh, that's the Abbe's fingerprint right there. I forgot we got that. Oh, I feel like we should have gotten more fingerprints, though. I'm going to see what we can do, though. Just a spray bottle to clean up. Oh, I'm sure the cops would love that. I'm sure the cops would be a huge fan of me for that. Can we use the little water glass to scoop some up?
Nope, those...
No, we cannot. Mosley, anything else to say?
About... It had to be the kidnappers, don't you think?
If so, they're a hell of a lot nastier than we thought. And weirder. This is no ordinary killing. Look at them.
Yeah, I've been looking, Mosley. I've been looking. I appreciate you play weird stuff like this because I would never have seen or heard of it. That's the whole idea. That brings me so much joy there, Finn. Every time somebody comes in here and says, what the hell is this? I've never heard of it. My heart grows 3 sizes and may actually spill out of my ribcage one of these days. It's a medical condition. It's very dangerous. It's dangerous outside. Better stay indoors. Oh, the puns. The puns. Let's see. You couldn't use the water glass for water. Why would you be able to? That's true. Every time I try and use the glass and I think, oh, this is the perfect use for it, the game's like, nah. No. The special sandwich, the sinner's sandwich? No, please. No, please. That looks disgusting. Alright. What does the game want me to do here? We're making progress.
There's no blood.
Can we call them back over here now?
Hey, Mose, come here.
Hey, Mouse. Is there anything else to show Mosley over here?
There's no...
No.
It's print...
No.
That must be...
No. Still confused about the sunglasses, but okay, I'm trying to let it go. I'm clearly barking up the wrong tree with the sunglasses. Nope, not that. Because I can't even click on them. The game doesn't give me that option, unfortunately. With Chinese games, your PC won't overheat. Definitely is nice running every game I play at max graphics settings. Because they are old, you see. They are so old. I don't know. I don't see anything else here. I do not see anything else here. So... maybe we should leave for now. I don't know. I kind of wanted to get something more definitive while we were here. But I'm going to have to hope we got something out of that. Let's go check out the car on the way out, though. See if we can intuit anything else from that.
I think that's about it. Guess I'll head out.
Sounds good to me. I'm surprised the cops haven't shown up yet.
Oh, they will. And I'm sure they will appreciate your thoughtful protection of the murder scene.
Hey, Madeline.
And what are you doing here, Monsieur Knight?
Why don't you call me Gabriel? This monsieur stuff is so... French.
All right. What are you doing here, Gabriel?
I came to keep Moe's company. He's a bit squeamish, you know. Never could stand the sight of blood.
Shut up, you hoser.
I am beginning to think there is more to both of you than meets the eye.
Oh, there's more, all right. In my
Not you, animal.
head. So what brings you here, Madeline?
I came to wait for the police. They are French police, after all. So you and you, Monsieur Mosley, may feel you have done your duty. Au revoir. À bientôt. Toutle ou.
Your wish is my command.
By the way, Gabriel, can you tell me the two dead men's names?
Me?
I saw you and your little girlfriend talking to them last night in the parking lot.
Oh, see, Gracie, my assistant, caught a ride with them from Paris, but she didn't know them.
That sounds very odd to me, but perhaps the police will be more understanding.
Oh, come on. There's no need to waste their time. Maybe you and I can go over it more thoroughly later.
Very well. I look forward to it.
See you, Madeline.
Toodaloo.
Hey, could you... Shit. Give me a ride, will you?
Get on. Just make sure those hush puppies don't mar the chrome.
You used to be a lot funnier. You know that?
And you could touch your toes once. Shit happens.
God damn! Shots fired! Wow. He was not going to say head. This is true. This is true. What is wrong with her face hair balance? Looks like she's listening to the side. It looks like her hair is glued to her shoulders, too. It's all one big part of the model right there, which is very strange. Sit on the shovel. Oh my god. Falls. He probably was, though, because it's strapped back there, wasn't he? The pun police. Arrest him! You'll never catch me, coppers. Never. Alright. Ooh, are some of these other bikes belonging to the people here?
Looks
Take a look.
like an accident waiting to happen. Kind of like my life.
God damn it. Let's save too while I'm thinking about it. Why not? Haven't saved yet today. Let's do that. There we go. And I want to see if we can grab the fingerprint kit because I want to be grabbing more fingerprints. And I don't know how many we can get at this point, but I want to see if we can try.
No prints.
I don't know if any of these actually belong to the members of the tour, but if there are any. Nothing, damn it.
No prints.
It's worth a try.
I don't see anything. I don't see any prints.
It was worth it. I think I probably should have been using the fingerprint kit from earlier. But we haven't been.
No prints.
I thought we might need to get Gabriel's as well as a sample. Let's see, I imagine every character has their hair put on them like a Lego person. That would fit, wouldn't it? Literally fit. We hide good law-abiding punters in here. It's a punter's refuge. The chicken is still wandering around here. Shop is still closed. Oh, let's see. We've got the Abay's fingerprints. We'll pop in here and see if maybe we can catch anything else. Oh, gargoyles. I would love to watch that one again. That'd be badass. That's what I was thinking too, Marksman. That is a good one. Thinking if we can fingerprint the Aussie's bottle. I can't interact with it though. You notice how my cursor doesn't light up right there? It means I literally can't click on the bottle. Nothing to see. But we've got somebody else down here now.
I don't think I'll get much out of those two, not with the stuff they're sipping.
They're drunk! Get information out of them, you idiots! Gabriel's really bad at investigating. How are we on game 3 and he's still this bad at investigating? You don't need my fingerprints, I'm innocent, I swear. I trust you, Mathunga. Anybody in here? Not that I can see. Disney Vault films are only available on the service? That's what I heard is going to happen, LTG. I have heard that is exactly what's going to happen right there. Take their fingers! No murder. Or maiming. None of that either.
No prints.
I can't fingerprint the phone. That was a long shot. Oh, I feel like we had some opportunities to fingerprint stuff before, too, and I just didn't really understand how the fingerprint kit worked. So that's unfortunate. Let's head back up to the room. I want to see if we can scan that fingerprint in now that I'm obsessing over fingerprints. Let's see. Oh, hello. Is Mosley going back to his room? Alright. Mosley's around here at least, so keep that in mind. Oh, Grace is still in the room too. Cool. We'll talk to her in a second.
I don't have time for that right now. I've got other fish to fry.
Got a fingerprint we gotta do something with, Gabriel. See if we can talk to Grace.
How's it going?
Oh, no thanks.
She's busy. She's clearly busy. Oh, that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Wrecked! Wrecked Gabriel Knight. R.I.P. Destroyed in the prime of his life. Oh, God, that is beautiful. We got anything else to say to Mosley?
Hey, Mosley.
I'll be out later, Nat.
Alright, he's not in the mood for talking. Is there anybody else we can talk to up here?
I'm not sure what I'd say.
No, it doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Whose room is who? I had that all written down. Where's my notepad? I wrote down whose room is who. Can we do anything with that? So downstairs is Buccelli and Wilkes, 21 and 23. Any chance we can get into their rooms? Probably not. But I'm going to check just in case.
I'm not sure what I'd say.
Alright, nope. 23 and 21.
I'm not.
Nope, alright. No, don't get to talk to them either. That sucks. Oh, 33 was the Aussie? My notes say 33 is Mosley, actually. The guy we were just talking to.
I just want you to know you're doing a great job.
Oh, so many people forget to say the little words of kindness. Monsieur is too thoughtful.
Don't mention it.
Now, the Aussie is Wilkes, the guy who's over there drinking with Buccelli. And I can't remember names either. That's why I've got a extensive series of notes over here. Can I get him to walk away from his desk? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Alright. So, I bet Sean is the murderer, but I really hope not. I hope not, too. He's dreamy. I don't want anything bad to be going on with him. Alright, so, I feel like we've done everything there is to do here now. But I have no idea where we're supposed to go now. I guess we can check and see if the Abbé is back. Because he is high on our suspect list. Since he's hella suspicious, so we can look into him. Maybe Shade is the murderer, Elibu. How dare you? How dare you? I'm a gentle soul, Elibu. I would never. Did you see the hint line? The like 900 lines that come in the back of the instruction manuals? I don't, but there's an in-game hint system. We haven't actually tried that out yet.
I don't hear anything. I don't think he's in there.
But we do have the walkthrough pulled up on my phone in case we get stuck. In the almost inevitable situation that we do get stuck. This game can be a bit obtuse sometimes. And by a bit, I mean completely, totally. Are we sure isn't Shia LaBeouf? I mean, I didn't see any evidence of cannibalism. Now, if I had, he'd be at the top of my suspect list, most definitely. But
I don't think there's anybody home.
For right now, we're not gonna put him too high up there. Let's see, we saw the Abbé bird watching at the tower before, didn't we? I suppose it's possible he's over there. Maybe that was a hint to us. That we can catch the Abbé there at some point. It feels kind of like I'm grasping in the dark here, but then again, that's kind of Gabriel Knight in a nutshell, isn't it? Let's see if I can remember how to get to that tower. It's... Or this way? No, that takes me back here. And then from here we go, that takes me out of town. Over this way, I think. Would Shia LaBeouf be like 10 when this is made? Probably, if not younger. But, you know, once a cannibal, always a cannibal. You gotta be real careful about that. Never trust a cannibal, especially when he's feeling snacky. Danger City, man. Danger City. Aha, he is up here. Actually feel pretty clever about that. See what he's got to say. See if we can press him a little bit.
Good afternoon, Abbe Arnaud. How was the tour?
Surely you have heard, Mr. Knight.
Heard?
My goodness, man. We found 2 men. That is to say, the entire tour group stumbled upon... Well, 2 men have been brutally murdered.
Huh.
You are not surprised?
Well, should I be?
I don't know what you mean.
You ever meet these 2 men?
No, never.
And you don't know who might have, you know.
You toy with me. You have heard. I don't appreciate your games, Mr. Knight.
Well, I'm not much for games myself.
Then let us terminate this discussion, eh? It has been a most trying day as it is.
So he's got nothing to say about the murders. And he's still claiming that he doesn't know those guys.
Yeah, I know he's lying, but maybe I should let him stew for a while.
Alright, we can do that then. Let him stew for a while. He sounds bored with existing. That's Gabriel Knight's lifestyle right there in a nutshell. Call Prince James and ask him why his men are dead? I think he might not know, but I guess we could tell him. Hey, Prince James, your men is dead. We could probably do that. I don't know that he'd know, but maybe we could actually convince him. Like, hey, your men are dead. What the hell were your men into, Prince James? You want to help me out a little there, buddy? I actually wouldn't mind doing that. That's not a bad idea. Let's go do that. If he sends more men, you can follow them until you get killed. Eventually, there will be enough bodies that maybe we can form a trail all the way back to the killers. I like this idea. This may be the only idea we have. Alright, so we go in the phone booths again. We go over to this one. And let's go ahead and grab Prince James's number. We can call him. Ooh. I'm liking this.
No, I've got it. Hello?
Prince James, this is Gabriel Knight.
Mr. Knight, yes. Did Grace arrive safely last night?
She did. You haven't heard from your men, have you?
No. You did see them last night?
Yes, they dropped Grace at the hotel and took off. But I'm afraid I have bad news.
What is it?
Sir, your men were found dead this morning. It appears to have happened sometime in the night.
Oh my God. I don't understand.
I don't either. Let me tell you how they were found. There's this landmark out here called the Armchair of the Devil. This morning, completely drained. I didn't see any footprints, none at all. Prince James?
I'm here.
Have you received any blackmail or ransom notices?
No, I haven't.
Well, sir, I'm still looking into it. We're going to find your son. Is there anything else I should know?
No. No.
Because I'm willing to do whatever I can, but it'd be a lot easier if I knew.
Please, Gabriel, if you keep your eyes open for me, you will be well rewarded. Now I must go.
Hello? Prince James? Lord Stewart? Hell. Oh, hell.
Yeah, Prince James' voice actor is too good for this game. It's weird. But yeah, so Prince James's infant son has been kidnapped, perhaps by vampires, and his men have been torn to pieces and left dead. And still, he's keeping some sort of secret from us. What the hell could his secret be, is my question.
I don't think I'll get much.
What on earth is he hiding? Hey, voice of Nick, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you streaming today? How was it going? Oh no, as Nightbot devours you. I always end up doing that. I know, it always makes me laugh every time. That's why I live that in there. And Peer to Beer, welcome in as well. Nightbot, go sit down and time out. Elena, welcome in too. How are you doing today? Nick, how was your stream? What were you playing? I want to hear everything. All right, can I look at these guys over here?
At least Wilkes found someone to drink with him. At least Wilkes.
All right, nothing else to see over here. That's really weird that we can't interact with them in any other way. Alright, so calling King James was interesting. Maybe we should go see if we can talk to either Grace or Mosley after this. We need somebody to bounce ideas off at this point, is what I think we need to do. Alright, so let's go talk to Grace first, because Grace is the smart one in these games. She's the actual responsible adult. Let's see if she has something to add, and isn't just going to completely, totally annihilate Gabriel Knight.
So, how's the book?
Let me just finish this part here.
Alright, no talking to her yet either. Can I use the computer yet?
I don't have time.
Nope, dang it. Mosley. Can we go talk to Mosley next? Starting to think Shane is a vampire. Why would you ever think that, Mythonga? Just because I'm incredibly pale and I never go out when the sun is up? Because that's not evidence of anything. Let's see, Nick. Tales of Symphonia and stuff is oh my god. That game takes a long time to get going, but when it gets going, holy shit. Holy shit. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it there, Nick. You think Gabriel can use a computer? He barely speaks English. He was actually whining about how he thinks computers are stupid near the beginning of the game, Marksman. So you're not wrong. Friggin' Gabriel.
Hey, Mosley.
I'll be out later, Nat.
Alright, still nothing else to talk to Mosley about. What else can we do then? What should we be doing next is my question. What room is Madeline in? Can we go talk to Madeline? She might still be out. Room 29? Oh, Madeline did say, we did say we'll meet Madeline later. Now, this isn't very much later, but maybe we need to go talk to Madeline now. Now, if we're going to do that, I'm going to want to save again, because I'm not sure how much I trust Madeline. And by not sure, I mean not at all. Did play a game that was hacked so you could play it without going in. That's circumstantial at best. I can neither confirm nor deny anything about my dark supernatural nature. Go ahead and save there. Oh, I don't think we saved before. I think I pressed the wrong button and didn't save. Alright, we got one there now. More pitchforks are required. Oh, god damn it.
I'm not sure what I...
Alright, so no, we can't meet up with Madeline or anything just yet. Oh, alright. So we didn't accomplish anything up there. So, let's see, what's the logline for this one? I've never played a Gabriel Knight. Gabriel Knight is a former popular author from New Orleans who found out he was the latest in a long line of monster hunters destined to defend humanity from the creatures that walk the night. In this game, he is in France investigating an infant of a Scottish noble that may have been kidnapped by vampires. And at the same time, there's all kinds of weird stuff going around in the background, like the Ark of, not the Ark, the Holy Grail we've heard rumors about, and the Knights Templar we've heard rumors about. We haven't actually accomplished very much in the game yet, but there's a lot of weird stuff going down, is what I'm getting at. No, Werewolves was Gabriel Knight 2, which was one of my favorite adventure games of all time. Sounds pretty crazy. I really like the person that made this. Jane Jensen, I love her writing. I think she makes some pretty cool games. And Gabriel Knight 2 we played blind on stream, and it became one of my favorite adventure games of all time. Super ambitious, absolutely mind-blowingly. I've never seen an adventure game where you have a free 3D camera like this. This was right when they were first experimenting with the idea of 3D adventure games. And it didn't really stick the way they did the camera in here, but it's... You know, it's kind of like when you had Mario 64 and Crash Bandicoot. People are still trying to figure out how you were supposed to interact in this new 3D world. It's interesting. It's not a great control scheme, but it's interesting. Wait, so Gabriel's a furry? He was, briefly. Then they cured him. Larry Chester's house. Maybe we can go talk to him. This is the guy that was supposedly a Templar scholar, and we saw him interacting with the two men, the princes. So he's the only other person we know besides the Abbé that interacted with them, so maybe he can tell us something, if he's home. Come on. Come on.
Yes. Well, come in, Mr. Knight.
Alright, good. Hopefully we can get some answers here, if nothing
I'm
else.
afraid I can only spare a few moments.
I appreciate that.
Let's see, it seems like free movement isn't really buying much game. It's not. It doesn't really connect with the game very well. It's very strange. We're like one of the Duke boys. You're not wrong.
You know, a friend of mine, Grace, she drove into town yesterday with a couple of guys. Friends of Prince James of Albany. Real nice guys. Scottish, I think. Mallory and McDougal, I believe their names were.
Are you going somewhere with this, Mr. Knight?
I was wondering if you knew him.
No, I'm afraid not.
So he's lying as well.
Perhaps it's unclear who I'm talking about. You must know them, because after they dropped off Grace last night, they came here. I saw you let them in.
2 men.
2 men. Last night.
Yes, a car did stop here last night. They asked directions.
Yeah, sure.
They were only here for a few minutes. Is there a problem?
Not for you, I suppose.
Yeah, let's ask him about the handshake, because we saw them do a secret handshake right there.
About those 2 men who stopped here last night, this may sound strange, but I was taking a walk by the parking area next door, and I thought I saw you all exchange an awfully complicated handshake for 2 guys who stopped for directions, that is.
You're quite mistaken, Mr. Knight. But then, if you were standing where you say you were standing, you could hardly have seen much.
I have unusually good eyes.
Apparently, they failed you last night.
Are you a Freemason, Mr. Chester?
I think you should leave, Mr. Knight. Now.
I think you know those men and Prince James. And I think you know the real reason those men were here. I'm trying to help Prince James myself, even if that means pissing people off.
Mr. Knight, I haven't the slightest idea who you are or what you're talking about.
Right. Uh-huh. Well, thanks for your time.
Interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere now. Guy's the most English Frenchman. Wait, where's Gabriel going? Oh, let's take a little peek. Is he on the phone to someone? Yeah, he's on the phone with someone. Who is he talking to? Prince James or someone else? That's his alarm clock, isn't it? I think that was the alarm clock that was sitting by the window. Nice pipe. How the fuck does he not see me there, is the question. Not exactly the Metal Gear Solid stealth right here. It's broad frickin' daylight. Apparently this takes place in a magical universe where peripheral vision doesn't exist. Well, I mean, he knew Gabriel Knight was here. I guess he just... Yeah, I suppose he probably should have questioned that. Oh no, Rin, they're keeping you busy today? Sorry to hear that. His legs are so spindly, it's true. So what did he do with the alarm clock there is the question. What is going on
It's
here?
a clock. An alarm clock.
I thought so.
I wonder what time he set on that clock.
I would very much like to see that. Can I finally use the wire hanger here yet? Like it seems like I'm destined to do? Because seriously. Seriously, that seems like a thing. Wait, what is this? Point up.
Yeah, I could stick my finger in there if I wasn't picky about scarred tissue.
Well, la-di-da. Wire hanger? Finally, I've been trying to do this all game, and now we've got a good reason to. Siamese, he actually makes that joke when you pick up the wire hanger. I love it. Holy shit, Stereo Parade! Wow, that raid right there. Stereo, welcome in.
Now, if I can just press the alarm button. 2 a.m. Got it.
Alright, so he set an alarm for 2 a.m. for some reason. I'm not sure why. Oh no, my hanger! Son of a bitch. What? Stereo! 9-month resubscription. Stereo, thank you so much for the resubscribe right there. I don't know what's going on in the game. They just made a time-passing noise. Hang on. Stereo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we're going weird as all get out with Gabriel Knight 3, Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned. I see Red Leader Wedge. I see Seamus, of course. And welcome in all the rest of the raiders. Unfortunately, I'm kind of limited what I can do over here. Penny the Dragon, Knight of the Moon, TV Badger, welcome in. Perito, Lura, welcome in all of you, and thank you so much for joining the raid. I should save. That is a good idea. Let's save. It's been a little while. Save right there after dangerous things have happened. And TV Badger, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Pulls a clothes hanger from his pants pocket. It's a Mary Poppins pants pocket. Oddly enough, peer-to-peer, there was a joke earlier in the game where he was trying to shove an entire blazer into his pocket. And they did this amazing little animation skit where it made this giant lump in his pocket and he was desperately trying to smooth it out. I'm just sad they didn't do that more often with more items. The cavalry's been depleted. Curses. Too many raids. I always read it as Chanel's games. You're not alone, Red Leader Wedge. Everybody does. Everybody does. UK dude, welcome in. How are you doing today? And thank you for the follow. TVG Badger. TVG Badger. Sorry, I honestly did not notice that. But you could be a TV Badger, right? Would you not want to be a Badger on the television? A televised Badger? That seems like an exciting future right there. That's a nice career choice, I would say. If you're going to be a badger on the TV. That's what I always say. I've said that so many times. Wearing it out at this point. Tell a badger. There you go. And 231, or thumbs, whichever you prefer. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Perito not hanging out too long. Gotta get some sleep soon. You go right ahead. Thank you for joining the raid, but you get some good rest. And Penny the Dragon, thank you for the follow as well. And Jay Melman, all the trailers today. That's going to be exciting. Harris Corvey, welcome in as well. My goodness, so many people coming in at once. How are you all doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we know something is probably going down here at 2 a.m. is what I take away from that. So I imagine we're going to have to try and come back here later. But for right now, I think we might have seen everything we need to see. Actually, wait, hang on. Do I want to hop on the bike now, or do I want to see if I can follow him? Let me see if I can follow him real quick. See if we can get anything out of that. I don't suppose we can check for fingerprints around here, can we? That'd be cool. Where's my fingerprint kit? Right here. Go ahead and grab that. Appear to be need to catch my clothes from the dry cleaner. All right. Have a good trip over the dry cleaner, and thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Running on a 4-hour nap instead of an actual night. Ooh. I'm a little short on sleep as well. I had a really bad sleep last night, but I'm feeling all right, and I've got a good hopes for this weekend being fun.
Nothing.
All right, can't fingerprint the car. How about the door? Can I fingerprint the door? Oh, let's see.
No prints.
I should have fingerprinted stuff while we were in there earlier. Wait, no, I still want to follow him. What am I doing? I'm bad at this. There we go. Come on. Let's see. Watching Hellboy at the cinema today, too. I'm very unsure about this movie. I haven't heard great things about it. Although I have heard that David Harbour, the new Hellboy, is absolutely fantastic in it. So hopefully it'll at least be some sort of fun right there. But I would like to hear what you think of it as well. Yeah, insomnia is not a good thing. I had a really nasty insomnia when I was a teenager. I'm one of the lucky ones that did grow out of it. Right now, I mostly just don't get sleep because I'm stubborn. And count myself as too busy. I need to fix that. I'm trying to work on it. Oh, here he is. What's he doing over here right now?
That guy needs some Prozac. I wonder what he's looking for.
That is actually a good question. Do I still have binoculars? I do still have binoculars.
He's already pissed enough.
This is true. This is true. See if we can sneak over here and use our own binoculars, see if we can spot what he's looking for. I probably should have seen what the, if we could see what the Abbé was looking for as well. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That might have been an interesting strategy. Alright, so grab the binoculars. And what can we see over in the direction he's looking in? Yeah, I didn't hear great reviews for the new Hellboy either. But I don't know, it could be fun. Like I said, I heard David Harbour was very good in the new Hellboy. So you never know. I will hold out hope. Alright, what do we got over here? What is this over here? I think this is where we saw Madeline earlier. There's nothing really to look at over here. I kind of wish I could scroll through here with the actual arrow keys, but I can't. I have to use the arrows on the screen right here. I know, the graphics are not spectacular in here. Is there any reason they rebooted it? Probably just because it's been so long since the old Hellboy, I imagine. What do we got over here? Oh, hey! Oh, God! Oh, God! This is binoculars just hung in the air like that. Alright, so is it a coincidence that the only people we knew that were talking to Prince James are currently at the two highest points in the town, looking around with binoculars? That seems weird and suspicious. I can't imagine what either of them are looking for, and we don't seem to be able to inspect this area right now. But I had something for a second there that I could look at. God dang it, I could have swore I had something I could look at there. Alright, sounds good there, J. Melman. Some problem with Del Toro. I think one of the biggest problems is Del Toro is a very busy man. And trying to find time for him to work on any one project seems just about goddamn impossible. But I really like Del Toro as a director, personally. I think he's done some amazing stuff. And I think if you want to make a fantastic movie, just give it to Del Toro and let him do whatever the hell he wants to. I'm a big fan of that. I've not heard of the original Hellboy. How would you sell it to me? Ooh. Well, the original Hellboy is a comic book made by Mike Mignola. And that one is a very, very interesting property. It's about a demon working with a supernatural protection agency that goes around defeating supernatural threats. The big selling point of the comic book, I think, is aside from some cool action and some slow burn but well paid off mythology, it teaches a lot about really obscure European supernatural myths, which I think is super interesting. And then you've got the old Hellboy movies, which star Ron Perlman as Hellboy, which is pretty interesting. And, I don't know, that sort of builds on it. The first one's pretty cool. The second one I did not like nearly as much. So over here is that weird orange rock that I have no idea why we can look at. But for some reason we can. Alright, I'm gonna say there's nothing to look at with the binoculars. It's a good idea, but I'm not seeing it. Perito, you're off to bed. Will you take care of yourself? And I hope you have a good rest, and I'll see you around. Maybe they're looking for each other. That's so romantic. And a station on a battlement with quasi-legitimate crenellations. He's clearly a legitimate watchman. Obviously. Clearly I'm selling him short here. I'm selling him short. I feel so bad. Alright, how do we get off this place? Down here? Maybe? I can see the way out. How do I take it? Right here? There we go. Original Hellboy from the movies. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, so we found him. There's not really much we can do here now. Yeah, it was a rock and it was orange. I looked at that before and I'm like, why are they having me look at that orange rock? And if I inspect it, he just goes, that's an orange rock. So, not much to learn there, unfortunately. Ron Perlman would be a good Thanos. I could imagine that. Shane is good at selling things. He got me to watch Dune. As terrible that movie is, even with Sir Patrick Stewart, I'm still interested in reading the books. The first one is very good. The second one is interesting. The third one is Crazy Town, because it's about a giant worm who is Prince of the Universe and is also made of other worms, and his major character conflict is that he's depressed that he can't fuck anymore. You're laughing, but I'm not making any of this up. That's the third Dune book right there. I think God Emperor of Doom is the one I'm thinking of. No spoilers. That's the premise. That's the premise of all things. Did anyone ever see Jodorowsky's Dune? I thought Jodorowsky didn't make Dune. I was aware of Jodorowsky's Dune. I would have loved to have seen Jodorowsky's Dune. But no, I didn't really get to see much about it. Seriously, that would have been amazing though. I liked what we got, but that would have been pretty cool. John Goodman is Thanos. He does have the voice for it, I'll tell you that much. To be fair, that'd make me depressed too. If all else fair. Fair. Wait, there's a movie called Jodorowsky is Dune? What is it? There's a movie? Oh, it's a documentary. It's a document. For a second, I'm like, have I passed into another universe where Jodorowsky actually made Dune? You got me all excited for a second there, Nick. No, I would watch the shit out of that documentary. Where is it? I will actually look that up right the hell after the stream. That sounds so good. All right. What else do we need to do after that? I think we might just want to head back to the hotel at this point. I feel like we've probably seen what we need to see here. So let's see what's going on there. Oh, the documentary is amazing, John. I know we were talking about Jodorowsky's Dune not too long ago, John. I didn't realize there was a documentary, though. All the stuff I'd heard about it was long, long ago. I didn't know there was anything new made. That's so cool. Oh yeah, the dude definitely was very passionate about it. So
Oh, Mr. Baz, I'm so sorry. What a klutz I am.
It is quite all right. I was not paying attention.
Oh, no, it's my fault entirely. I was worrying about something else and not watching at all.
And Lady Howard, is she recovering?
Yes, she's resting quietly. Thank you.
I am very glad to hear that. Good day, Miss Stiles.
Good day, Mr. Bowser.
Emilio seems to be getting more distressed as the days go on. I haven't quite figured out why just yet. Interesting. They're working on something for June. I didn't hear whether it was a movie or a mini-series, but either way, I'm interested. I know they're making a board game. They're remaking the old Dune board game, which should be cool. Oh, I posted a trailer in Discord. I don't know how I missed that. I'm sorry. Yeah, the voice acting's so bad in here. I have not read any John Ringo yet, unfortunately. I've got a big to-do list, but that one's not on there just yet. I don't remember if they're making a new Dune movie or a new Dune mini-series, but they're making something new as far as Dune, most definitely. Nick, you're heading to bed now. Thank you so much for stopping by, Nick, and thank you for bringing your folks over here. You know I appreciate that. You get yourself a good rest and have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you before then. All right, let's see if we can talk. Oh, can we look at the bottle now? No, come on. This is a perfect opportunity to get a fingerprint.
Buccelli and Wilkes was sitting there.
Oh, maybe I can get a fingerprint now. Maybe, if I'm very lucky. Let's see, open inventory screen, fingerprint kits. There we go.
I could, but Emilio might find it a bit odd. I'd better wait till he leaves.
Alright, so we need to get Emilio out of here.
He will. The guy gets around.
Oh, we could get 2 fingerprints off those glasses, I bet, if we're careful. That'd be amazing! Alright, let's see if we can talk to him then.
I don't have anything else to say to him.
Oh, come on, we need to get him to leave, though. We need to get him to leave so we can get some fingerprints off those glasses, Gabriel.
Say, Jean, do you guys do wake-up calls? Maybe you could have Simone buzz the room for me about 2 a.m.?
Certainement.
You won't let me down now, will ya?
Oh, most assuredly, monsieur. I forget nothing.
Alright, so that'll get us up at 2 a.m. so we can figure out what's going on with him, which is interesting. Is very lucky a Shadism 4 is if this is what the game is trying to make. I've been regretting that I haven't been using the fingerprint kit more, so any opportunity we get to get fingerprints I get excited about now. Alright, I will look into that, Red Leader Wedge. Thank you for the recommendation. I appreciate that. Damn it, I want him to leave his chair right now, but I don't think there's anything I can do to make him if Gabriel won't even talk to him. I guess we'll check inside the dining area. Still nobody here. Let's pop just outside. See if our British friend is hanging around or if she left. We can talk to her, maybe. I'll take any information I can get at this point. I'm not feeling too picky. Dang it, I don't see her around here either. I saw her walk out. I did see her leave. I just have no idea where she could be going at this point. We'll take a quick circuit of the usual haunts. Just to see if she might still be in town somewhere. After that, I'm not sure what we're going to be doing next. We'll see if we can go talk to Grace. That's definitely a possibility. If she's done with her damn book at this point and is actually feeling like talking to us. Mosley, always a possibility too. Nobody back here. I guess I'll just pop over to the museum, though honestly I'm not sure that Gabriel has anything to do in the museum for the rest of the game at this point. It's worth checking. We know the British ladies were there before and they were fascinated by everything they saw. But no, she's not in here now. And the world could be handed some more doom ending and all that. 2 a.m. is a bit early to worry about. I'm night shift. 2 a.m. is just the middle of the afternoon for me. I could totally handle that. No problem whatsoever. Probably better than Gabriel anyway. I don't know how he's going to be functional at 2 a.m. Mostly because I'm not sure how functional he is most days. But we'll see. Alright. So, back up to Gabriel's room. See what exactly we want to do. It's possible Gabriel's just going to go to sleep at this point and try and sleep at some point till 2 a.m. His body is functional, his brain not so much. That's Gabriel in a nutshell right there. You're right. And Tikin Jaya, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's me, Chanel's, and my games. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Alright. Please give me something to advance here, game. Oh, hey, we got a cinema. Let's see what we got here.
I know it's difficult, but come back from the light, Gracie. Come back, come back.
All right. I was almost done anyway.
So what's it?
Hey, kids.
God.
Just lets himself in.
What? You guys weren't about to discuss the case, were you?
Oh, go on, Grace. Tell us about the book.
Okay, check this out. Talk about wild. It ties together Freemasonry, the Templars, this group called the Priory of Sion, and like this bizarro theory about the Holy Grail. Well, what do you want to hear about first?
I love how Tom always says that when you come in. Does that happen often? Basically every time I come into a new stream and I say hi to the streamer, they almost always say, "Hi there, Chanel's Games." And it's hysterical. I love it every single time, I honestly do. Where did he get a beer? There's no store in the village. That's all that was in his briefcase. Mosley brought that one puke-colored shirt and an entire suitcase full of cheap beer. Internationally, too. I don't know how he pulled it off, but he's a determined man.
What's this got to do with the Templars and the Freemasons?
Okay, according to the book, the Templars were the founders of Scottish Rite Freemasonry, and when they were persecuted, some of them fled to Scotland and changed their name.
What's that got to do with Rennes-le-Chateau?
Only that whatever is going on here, the Freemasons are obviously still involved. Some secret knowledge must have been passed down through the organization.
You can get anything on a plane, even that shirt. Truly we needed better security if Mosley was allowed to wear that thing out in public. Australis, I've considered added underscores there, but the problem is if I add underscores, I won't get to laugh at people calling me Chanel's, and I want that. I need that in my life. How are you doing today, Australis? Hope you're having a good weekend so far.
So, what's this Grail theory you mentioned?
Okay, now, the Grail. Are you ready for this?
Go on.
The Grail is supposed to be a vessel, right? Like a cup, and it contains the blood of Jesus.
Yeah, go on.
The book suggests that the Grail is an allegory for an esoteric secret, a secret so heretical that it had to go underground throughout the Middle Ages. It was passed along as the legend of the Grail.
And that secret is?
That Jesus had descendants.
Oh!
The Grail itself is an allegory of the womb of Mary Magdalene. Okay. In other words, her womb, right, the cup, contained his blood, or rather bloodline. His heirs.
Get out of town.
Kinky.
Of course, that's Gabriel's only response to this. Chanel number 5's games, that should be my branding right there, Argent. I gotta change that right there. We've all seen Last Crusade, we all know what the Grail is. Cup of a Carpenter, pick right.
Is anyone actually buying this stuff about Jesus having descendants?
Sounds pretty Looney Tunes to me.
Whether it's true or not is not the point. The point is these secret societies believe it, in a big way. Okay, look, Mary Magdalene came here, right, after the crucifixion?
That's what they say.
Okay, so she brings the kids, or maybe she's pregnant. Her descendants intermarry with local nobility and become the Merovingian dynasty.
The Merovingians are supposed to be descendants of Jesus?
Yes, and the Catholic Pope betrayed and murdered them, but some of their line survived.
You're losing me.
Sorry, Mose, I'm on a roll. Okay, so the Merovingian survivors hid in this region and had backers here. Well, it could explain why so many heretics kept cropping up in the Languedoc, like the Cathars and the Templars, and Rome kept trying to wipe them out, to bury the secret of the bloodline.
Gee, those wacky popes, you just can't trust them.
God damn it.
Maybe it's those funny hats, all that weight up there on their head.
Fine. I'll shut up now.
God damn it. Why is Grace always the only adult in the room? It's maddening. Good thing the cup of Christ wasn't a baseball cup? What, like, or no, I was thinking of, I know at Cubs Stadium, if you get ice cream, it comes in like a little upside down plastic baseball cap. That's what I was thinking of right there. The fat, the short, the weirdo, the Holy Dynasty. What a proud history there, John. I love it. What else do we have? So we can ask about Bloodline again. We can ask about the Priory of Sion. Let's do that.
I'm not sure I want to know, but who or what is the Priory?
The Priory of Sion is an offshoot of the Templars. See, they split off before the Templar persecution, way back in 1188. The Priory returned to France from the Holy Land and set up a bunch of monasteries here.
What's that got to do with now?
Well, the Priory still exists, and they seem to have some kind of major agenda going on with Rennes-le-Château.
Alright, that's interesting. Red Leader, you gotta go to bed, but I'll stick around for lurks. Alright, Red Leader Wedge, thank you for hanging around. Thank you again for that book recommendation, too. You take care of yourself, and I'll see you around. Dear Fox, you got ramen? That sounds delicious. Hope you enjoy it. Let's see. Let's ask about the Abbé. See if he might be connected to all this.
Here's a random thought. That whole argument between Prince James's men and the Abbé, if the men were Freemasons, could the Abbé be Priory?
Maybe. But I was thinking that Montreux might be Priory.
Montreux?
Yeah, he's the owner of the local winery, Chateau de Serres. There was just something weird about that place.
I'll have to check it out.
Besides, if the Priory and the Freemasons are both supporters of the bloodline, why would they be ripping each other's throats out?
I don't think they're that friendly, Mose. They may have started out in bed together, but that doesn't mean they always agree.
Oh, kind of like the U.S. and England.
Reagan and Bush.
Hardcastle and McCormick.
Siegfried and Roy.
All right already.
Seriously. Why are we having this discussion in the open? I mean, this isn't Gabriel and Grace's room, so it's inside a locked private room. They're not exactly being quiet, but as long as nobody's listening at the door, we should be good. Sorta Coke? What is Sorta Coke, LTG? I'm curious. John, those emotes, oh my gosh.
How does this relate to the treasure?
The authors think Saunier found the Templar treasure all right, but it wasn't gold. It was ancient genealogy charts from the Temple of Solomon, which Saunier then used to, get this, blackmail the Catholic Church. Or maybe he sold the documents to people like the Priory or the Masons.
Well, it's a theory.
That shirt is just atrocious. It's unforgivable is the word I'm looking for. It's unforgivable. Carrot juice and hibiscus concentrate. How is it, LTG? Oh, really can't tell the difference. That's awesome. A locked private room that Mosley just walked into. Mosley has a supernatural ability to be where he isn't wanted, along with that shirt. The shirt may actually be what gives him those powers, I suspect.
What's this got to do with the Templars and the Freemasons and Priory of Sion again?
They're all supporters of the bloodline, dedicated to getting the bloodline back on the throne. The Templars were probably founded to find proof of the bloodline's genealogy. That's why they were excavating under the Temple of Solomon. And the Crusades would have been the perfect cover.
Proof like what? A 2,000-year-old birth certificate with the father listed as the son of God?
Jesus was of the royal house of David, and if he had children, it would have been in the temple records.
If the Priory and the Templars were both supporters of the bloodline, then how come they split up?
I don't know. Maybe they had a falling out.
Like Martin Luther and the Catholics.
Paul Simon and Art Garfunkel.
My God.
The Professor and Mr. Howell.
Don't start.
Seriously. Shiro with the strangest of drug highs right there. At least the strangest today. We're going into some real weird conspiracy series stuff here, Argent, so I'm not sure how much of it is accurate and how much of it is fevered ramblings. I really couldn't tell you myself, but I don't know. Wikipedia, perhaps? It would be worth looking into, I suspect.
So what's the Priory's agenda in Rennes-le-Château?
I'm not sure exactly. But whatever it is, it probably has something to do with the bloodline.
Was there anything else I should know about the book?
Oh, maybe just one small thing. Listen. Many of the prominent families in Europe today claim Merovingian descent, including the Habsburg-Lorraines, Wittelsbachs, Plantards, and Montesquieux in France, the Sinclair family in Britain, and the Stuarts of Scotland.
Wait, what?
The Stuarts? Prince James is a bloodline descendant?
What?
Holy genealogies, Batman.
Whoa, it does kind of change the whole picture, doesn't it?
I really need to go.
You catching a train?
No, I just,
I still want to read a bit more. So let's meet back here at 5, shall we?
Sure. See ya.
Where's Mosley off to? That's awfully damn suspicious.
There's something up with him.
Mm-hmm.
Go figure.
Suspicious? Let's save real quick. Let's see. He was David's descendant on his mother's side, and his stepfather was also of the House of David. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. Animation 8 FPS, I'm sure it was great at the time. There's a little bit... I think it's not running as well as it can. Because sometimes you see the facial animation is really smoothly, and sometimes it's a little choppy. I mean, this is a game from 1999, so I don't think it's working perfectly well on Windows 10. But it honestly doesn't look spectacular when it's running perfectly anyway, if we're being honest. Let's make another save and then see if we can follow Mosley. Because I'm hella suspicious about him just wandering off there. I want to know where the hell he's going to, and if there's any way we can follow him, I would like that. Mosley? I don't see him around here. Is he in his room?
I'm not sure what I'd say.
Well, we can't talk to him there, even if he is. Is he downstairs? He's not. However, nobody's over by the bottles now. So... sure we got the fingerprinting kit. Let's get some fingerprints. Hell yes! Alright, so we take the brush, drop it in the powder, and we brush. I think this is how it works. Seemed like this was what worked last time. There we go.
Got it.
Excellent. I put the brush back. We have a little piece of tape. Put on the fingerprint.
I got a print, but I have to think who was using this glass.
Over there, that was Buccelli's glass.
Right. Okay.
And then this glass was Wilkes's. So we'll do the same thing if we can get Wilkes's fingerprint.
Got it.
There we go. Same thing. Excellent. So now I've got 3 fingerprints. That's good. That's good. I'm so confused. So is Jesus a vampire or the Templars? Porque no los dos, my friend. This is the Sierra Let's Experiment era where they also screwed up King's Quest 8. I know so little about the King's Quest series, but I would like to know about that. This game looks awesome. Barley, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's something, let me tell you. I'm not hating it, I'll tell you that much. How are you doing today, Barley? Hope you are having a good day so far. Good weekend, I hope. Alright, so... can I go upstairs and upload the fingerprints? Because I really don't want to just be hanging on to these. But I don't know if Gabriel can be bothered to use the computer. Because he is a non-technologically inclined shitbag. Come on, come on. Yes! Alright, good. We'll see if we can upload the fingerprints right there. Trikash and Jesus was not a vampire, he was a zombie. Elena with the right answers right there. Just got up having breakfast. Got anything tasty for breakfast this morning, Barley? I hope so. Alright, so, let's see. Add data. And what are we going to do? Add the fingerprints. There we go. Now we're talking. Abbe print. Cool. Let's keep uploading. I want these to be here for Grace, if need be. Let's get Bocelli's fingerprint in there. Even if we can't get every fingerprint I want, hopefully this will help us narrow it down if we need to fingerprint something. Microwave fettuccine and tea. Sounds like a good way to start the day. I can get behind that. One more fingerprint we got to add in, and that is Mr. Wilkes, our angry Australian. Alright, cool. So out of the people in the hotel, I'd still like to get Emilio's, but it didn't look like he left his newspaper behind, unfortunately. I'd like to get Madeline's, and that also leaves the two British ladies, I believe. We didn't get either of them. So we'll see what we can do right there. Angry Australian! He's a saucy man. And also we were making Dune jokes at him last stream too, so that was amazing. Did you know that it says Shadowhunters Informational? Oh, Schottenjäger Informational Database. I didn't even notice that thing. So that's what Sydney stands for? Or no, why is it named Sydney? I get the SID, Schottenjäger Informational Database. Where does the knee come from? I don't know. But yeah, we learned about the Schottenjägers in the first Gabriel Knight game. It's an interesting mythology there. I appreciate that though, Zigcat. There is a lot of foreign language stuff that is completely over my head in this game. Alright, so let's see. So if I go to suspects and I go to Bocelli now. Oh, we can take notes on them. This is actually for me. I can take notes on them. That's really cool. And then I can actually look at the fingerprints here too. Oh, that's neat. This is a cool little feature. I like this a lot. This is very cool. I wonder if I go to search.
I'll let Grace do the research stuff. She loves it.
Oh, Gabriel, you troglodyte. Sydney, Disney, OMG. It's all coming together, Elena. The conspiracy, I'm feeling it. You missed the Dune jokes? What happened, LTG, is we found somebody who was using ground-penetrating radar. So he was using a little device that was just sort of thumping the ground. And Gabriel kept talking about asking if he was trying to attract sandworms. It was really cute. Network enhanced for you. Oh, that's adorable. That's my new headcanon now. This I choose to believe. Gabriel decided it should be a girl's name unless a guy name. You'd think maybe. Except basically Gabriel won't touch this software and it's been all Grace. Because Gabriel's still kind of an idiot. Speaking of, I want to see if we can talk with Grace while we're up here, see if there's anything else she has to say. Now that we can't find Mosley, apparently. Try searching the database for Gabriel Knight 4. Nothing found. Single tear. I think it was possible that we could have got a Gabriel Knight 4 when they did the 20th anniversary edition of Gabriel Knight 1, but I'm told it didn't sell very well, so...
I really should go get some other stuff done.
I think that was probably the last chance for the Gabriel Knight series, unfortunately, which does break my heart. Because it would have been cool to see some more of this. One with witches and the other with ghosts. Oh, see, both of those sound like they'd be cool. Grace is Penny, then where's Brain? That's gotta be Mosley, right? No, Brain was competent. So definitely not Mosley. I always get super sad when I realize Anachronox will never get a sequel. I haven't played that one, Barley, but that one is very high on my to-do list for this stream. I've heard everyone and their cousin tell me that game is amazing. A little slow to start, they say, but really funny. What very precious little I've seen looks amazing, so I'm very eager to try that one out. Let's see. Do you think they could have gotten Tim Curry back for another game? I hope not. My favorite of the Gabriels was the guy that played him in the live-action parts in Gabriel Knight 2. I think he was an absolutely fantastic Gabriel. I mean, obviously he had the advantage of being a physical actor as well, instead of just a voice actor, but I think he really nailed Gabriel. The cockiness, the vague stupidity, and the heart. The fact that he really does want to do good. I really like that. I like that a lot. Oh, this is where they get the... Oh, what was that? True Blood? I think you're thinking of True Blood there. Low-budget Netflix Gabriel Knight? Holy shit, sign me up 12 times. Please, put me on your your mailing list. I would like to be notified when project happens. It's a long one, you say, Barley. Don't forget, just last month we finished, Dragon Age Inquisition, which was 125 goddamn hours. So my definition of long may have changed over time. Just slightly. As long as it's not Inquisition long, I think we're probably good. I think we can handle it. I've sworn off any games that are over 60 hours for a little while, just because I need a bit of a break. But 40 hours I think is the cutoff for right now. I do 40 hours. That's fine. I'm okay with this. They can synthesize his voice and it would be 10,000% better. How do you synthesize someone doing an accent, though? Like, if the only voice data they have to synthesize him doing an accent is Gabriel Knight 3, please no. I cannot take another Gabriel Knight 3. Oh, his voice is so bad in this one. His voice is so bad in this one. Like, whatever they paid to get Tim Curry, big actor in this game, they paid too much. They really did. Netflix already did a choose your own adventure. It's only a matter of time until point-and-click adventure. Oh, my dreams. My dreams!
I don't have anything else to say to her.
Seriously, how cool would that be? Netflix doing a big-budget choose your own adventure? Alright, let me ask you this, chat. If Netflix was going to do any adventure game, literally any adventure game ever, as a choose your own adventure series, like they did Black Mirror before, what would it be? You only get one, but it can be a series if you want. That is also fine. Yeah, the new episode / season of Black Mirror was a choose your own adventure, if you can believe that. They paid enough for Tim Curry, but not enough for Tim Curry to give a shit. Marksman getting a little too real here, but you're not wrong. You're really not. House of Cards isn't an adventure game. Was it? I thought it was a TV show. Hey, bae.
Yeah, I know he's lying, but...
Alright, can't say anything else to him this time segment, I imagine. Damn it. KOTOR! KOTOR as a choose-your-own-adventure TV show. Not gonna lie, Elena. Getting some tingles about that one. Most definitely. I think that might be the objectively correct answer. Alright, question and answer time's over. That's the answer. The answer is they should do KOTOR. Elena figured it out. We're good. Alright, so what in the hell are we supposed to... Oh, can we... Wait, did I try talking to the lady at the front desk there? I think we did. I'm not sure what we need to do now. Which means it might be time to check out the old hint file. Because we have been everywhere about 3 times at this point. And we did get some good stuff. We got some nice fingerprints. I'm happy about that. Oh, I suppose the one British lady did leave, and we never did see if we could track down where she went. I guess we could do that. Oh, Gabriel wanted to check out the tavern as well. But I think it was closed last time he was there. Oh no, not the tavern, the winery. He wanted to check out the winery. Suppose we could do that. Can we have an adventure game on Twitter with J.K. Rowling that is all canon? When J.K. Rowling is involved, it's all canon. Literally everything ever is in fact canon. And confirm. Even when it's contradictory, 100% canon. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, hello! Alright, so she's driving around. Let's go ahead and do what we did before and see if we can set up a little trap to follow her. And we're going to go ahead and save here as well. Before we do anything that might be very silly. Perhaps. Alright, so we wait for British Lady to come down the road. And then we should get a follow command that we can use to follow after her. We'll see where she's going. And what would she be investigating on her own? Right after they found murder And right after her partner got supposedly taken ill due to the murder. I don't know, but I intend to find out. Follow that extremely slow-going moped. The chase is on. Very gently. Don't lose her. She goes over 10 miles an hour. This is going to be real hard.
Estelle stopped in the middle of nowhere, as far as I can tell.
Well, that's suspicious. What's she doing out in the middle of nowhere?
I think that's Lady Howard and Estelle's moped.
I'll sneakily follow her on my loud-ass motorcycle. Apparently in this world where people don't have peripheral vision, they apparently also don't have very good hearing. My buddy has a moped that he's modded to go 70 miles an hour. I think they call that a death wish, Falls.
Why would they stop here? This place isn't even interesting enough to have a tourist sign.
Good question, actually.
I don't see anything. These textured handles aren't great for prints.
Dang, it was worth a shot. Alright, so this doesn't appear to be a tourist site. But she did stop here. So, where'd she go and why? Take a quick look around here, see what we can see. Oh, nope, that just makes us leave, dang it. Must be somewhere we can go from here. That bike wheels defy physics? There's only so much graphics they have to work with. They've got a very limited number of pixels here, Elena. They're struggling to work with what they got. They're struggling, and it's not always a winning battle, let me tell you. Hello.
Looks like we got us another treasure hunter.
What is... She's looking at a map. She actually is treasure hunting. I'll be damned. That might be the map that Gabriel found in there.
Hi, Estelle. Everything okay?
Did you follow me here, Mr. Knight?
Me? Uh-huh. I just stopped to see if you needed help.
I do not need help, but thank you for your concern.
Don't mention it. So, how come Lady Howard's not with you? Kinda joined at the hip, ain't you?
She's had a very difficult morning. I would have stayed with her, but time is of the essence.
How did you meet Lady Howard, anyway?
Her family was the largest landholders in my village. I knew her growing up, of course, but we never played together. She made quite a name for herself on the stage, you know, when she was younger.
Huh.
And I was working in London myself as a nurse. I went to see her perform. Well, we became friends. When my father died and left me the cottage, we moved back to Hampstead. It's not exactly the manor she was born to, but it was sold years ago. Ironically, it's on the market again.
Well, there's got motive for going after the treasure right there. I figured motorcycles would be flying by the time it's released. Oh, God. And Shira, you're getting back to work. Thank you for stopping by, Shira. Hope you had a good time, and hopefully we'll see you around, my friend. Everyone in this game is so defensive and standoffish, except Jean. He's pure of heart. It's true. Must protect Jean at all costs. He's too perfect. Just use photocopies and tape them directly to your body. Just make a cardboard printout and just glue it to your chest and just wobble around with it. I can see it. I can definitely see it.
Does Lady Howard still perform?
Well, she's taking a break from her career.
So, what's out here?
You can see for yourself.
Doesn't look like anything to me. But then you wouldn't be here if that was the case now, would you?
Some people don't care to tell other people their business.
Oh, that's kind of rude, isn't it? It was a perfectly friendly question.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that Lily really prefers we keep our business to ourselves. Some people can be ruthless, you know, particularly...
Men?
Well, now that you said so yourself.
I sense a weak link.
So this is the spot you and Lady Howard are betting your treasure hunting dollars on, huh?
Really? I wish you wouldn't ask such things.
Hey, just curious.
Maybe not so weak of a link. It was worth a shot. That's not friendly. I was just being nosy. He really was being nosy, asshole, right there.
I don't believe in the treasure myself. All that stuff about ciphers and nonsense.
Saunier didn't conjure that money.
Well, I'm not saying he didn't find something, but what if he took all there was?
I don't believe it. There's got to be something here, and
And we've got to find it? Why is that, Miss Styles?
It's none of your business. I'm sorry, but that's all I'm going to say about it.
Ah, well, we tried. Alright. Is there anything else to see in the area?
Looks like we got us.
Nothing there. What is she looking for around here is the question. We talked to her a little bit, but she didn't exactly give up much. And this really does look like a big empty field.
There's nothing here but trees.
Right? Really weird? What are we doing here? What is anyone looking for this game? I'll tell you what they're not looking for. The goddamn baby that got kidnapped. Everyone seems to have forgotten about the goddamn baby. And it's maddening. It sounded urgent at the beginning of the game, but everyone seems to have forgotten at this point. Manor house is back up for sale, so she wants to buy it back? That makes sense, but I don't know. They seem to have the deepest theories out of all the tourists, so I'd be interested to know what exactly their theory is about the treasure. This goes back to the road. Alright, so this goes back to the parking spot. It looks like there might have been another exit from there. I want to try that if at all possible. Over here? Is this someplace different? Ah, this isn't an exit. Dang it, looked like one. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do here, then. I don't know that we got any points here, though, so that's not promising. I'm not sure if that means we've done what needs to be done here, or what. Maybe the Grandpa Jesus just wanted to visit? Oh, God. Those orange rocks might be gold. I suppose there could be gold in them there hills. I'm not sure, though. If we demute Gabriel, nothing could shut him up. We've tried everything. Oh, alright, alright. We're gonna head back to the hotel, and if I can't see anything to do there, I am gonna check the hint file, because my God, we have been everywhere. Hopefully this will end of the day, though. Really hoping we're getting there. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's somewhere else we still... Oh no, we wanted to check out the winery, didn't we? This is a really busy day, isn't it? Like, we've been on this one day since the start of the stream. I'm actually kind of shocked. So, I think we're definitely not finishing the game tonight, is what I'm saying. Tomorrow. We'll try for it tomorrow. The winery was Chateau de Ceres. Let's head over here. See what we can accomplish over here. I'll try the front door first, because Gabriel is that kind of stupid. Told ya.
Je regrette, mais nous sommes fermés.
I have no idea what you just said, but I...
Yes, what is it you want?
What is it I want? Oh, good question. Let's see. I deserve that.
You did deserve that, Gabriel. You really did. That's a French Billy West. I love that he's in this game. What is it you want? That's a good question. How to get turned away from a mansion in one step. Better than listening to Gabriel's voice, basically anything is. How have they had so much trouble finding a good Cajun accent voice actor? I don't understand. I don't.
Storm cellar doors. We had those back in Louisiana.
Can I go in there?
They're locked, Auntie M.
Really? Really? That's what we're doing here, Gabriel? Going straight for the Wizard of Oz reference. All right. Cool. All right, we're going up the wall then.
Climb the wall? What kind of an idiot would try that?
Gabriel Knight, ladies and gentlemen. God damn it. I can't do this. Game is killing me. Actual death. Is to get the guy who played Gambit? Which guy that played Gambit? Like in the old 90s cartoon? Because that was a pretty bad accent too.
And I don't think it's worth breaking in just to taste some wine.
Is there anything we can spot here? That probably just takes me through there, doesn't it? Yeah. I was hoping we could look at the tower. You know, Grace found it interesting.
That tower looks like a really big scroll.
Very insightful, Gabriel. Thank you for that.
Now, why does the name Princess Cassima keep popping into my head?
Alright, so... Not getting anything interesting out of Gabriel here. How did that make you feel being called an idiot by Gabriel Knight? It wasn't me. He was calling Grace an idiot, because that's exactly how Grace got into the mansion in the last time segments. This place is connected? I mean, these guys are creepy. There's a very good chance this place is connected.
Boy, those are up there. I'm glad I'm a Schottenjäger instead of a window washer. Well, I can't very well tell him I'm looking for vampires. I need a cover story.
Well, how are we going to get a cover story? Have anything in our inventory we could use for a cover story?
It's the weird poem Gracie found.
Oh, so we do have that poem at least. I'm not going to glue more cat hair to my upper lip, I'm telling you about that. Hey Tim, welcome in. How are you doing today? How much does being a monster hunter pay anyway? The prince did pay us apparently, but we don't know how much.
No point in knocking again until I figured out a reason to be here.
Damn it. Where the hell am I going to get a cover story, though? I don't know. I'm not sure what my cover story would be if we're going to a winery. See if we can look over here.
There's a side entrance.
Get in here.
Where the hell is a universal skeleton key when you need one?
Sure. Let's just hope for one of those. No getting in there.
A garage. I wonder what's popped in there.
Yeah, me too. Ex-Gaudian, thank you for the raid right there, and welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Hope you were having a good evening. Hope you had a good stream right there, too. Welcome in. Welcome into your viewers. How's everyone doing tonight? What were you up to tonight? What were you playing? Alright, so there doesn't look to be anything else to see around here except the door. That seems to be the only special interaction point. I guess I can have him look at the fountain, but he doesn't really have... We can drink out of the fountain. Look at it first.
Nice fountain. Probably makes the tourists thirsty. I may be an American, but I know better than that.
Well put. I like that. Oh, playing the new Phoenix Wright on Steam. How are you liking that? I got that on my wish list as it is. I was actually originally trying to think about playing the DS version somehow, but then they're like, oh, we're going to put it on Steam. Alright, cool. It sounds easier. Loving it. Awesome. Seems like a good port then? That's my main hope, because I know Phoenix Wright's good. So as long as the port's good, I'm a heavy camper, most definitely. Oh, I watch games. Welcome in. What's Freddy from Scooby-Doo up to today? Continuing to whine about the hotel accommodations and being a jerk to the French. So, business as usual, it would appear. Still definitely not finding any murderers or babies. That'd be too easy. Basically. Can we...
No prints.
No. Alright, so if Gabriel's not gonna scale the wall, I don't think there's anything we can do over here right now, then. Can we dust the door for prints?
Nothing.
How about the other door? It's long shots at this point, but
no prints.
Alright, I have no idea what our cover story could be to get in there, and I don't know if that's where we need to go right now, is the thing. I'm thinking, though, we have seen wine in the kitchen at the hotel. Maybe I can grab something there and do something with it? I'm not sure. Let's see. Some people are in the middle about the game's art style. Otherwise, a decently functional port with no optimization problems. Still, at heart, the game we all know and love. That's all I needed to hear. That is fantastic to hear. I'm glad you're loving it. I'm glad it's a good port. That is fantastic. And thank you again for stopping by with your followers. I appreciate that. Let's see. I watch games. I prefer the aesthetic of pixel art, but I think they did a decent job with the digital art. It's not terrible. I think I would have preferred the pixel art as well, but I like it for what it is. Anyway, when I'm playing Phoenix Wright, I'm playing for the gameplay and the story anyway, so I think I could probably forgive a lot. Alright, so let's see if we can get into the kitchen, because that's the only other place I can think of with wine. And if we're going to a winery...
I don't need to go back in the kitchen.
Nope. Nope, I'm stumped then. Thought I was on to something, I'm stumped. That's not gonna happen. Damn it! You like it for the music? Alright, I can respect that too. That is also a perfectly valid reason. Oh, god damn it. So don't forget, I'll remind you folks that while this is normally a no backseating stream, whenever we play point-click adventure games, that rule goes out the window. So if you'd like to help me solve this mystery, feel free to jump in at any time.
I really should go get some other...
Nothing. Nothing at all. It might be hint time. It very well might be hint time. Let's make it hint time. What am I supposed to do next, game? What do you want from me? This day has been the longest day in the entire game. Like, seriously, breathtakingly long day. Let's see. So we've already investigated the murder scene. And we already talked to Larry Chester, so that's all been done. Yeah, that sounds like it's all completed. We did the stuff at Gabriel's room. Wait, what? Alright, that's definitely, if I'm reading this right, that's definitely a thing we wouldn't have been able to do before. This is a pretty different game, it's cool, this is very old. 1999 is this. Let's see, I've missed enough that I don't even know what the mystery is. We're trying to find a kidnapped baby that might have been taken by vampires. In a nutshell. Let's see, have you considered pinning a note on your chest that says free blood and then sleeping out on the streets? I mean, Gabriel's already flirting with danger enough. We don't need to push his luck. Investigate why his jeans literally glow because they're that fancy. They are that fancy. Alright, so we've got a button on here that says make ID. So that says hospital. So what we need to do is we need to print a fake ID from the computer. Now you might be asking, if the computer can print fake IDs, why didn't we just print out a fake ID when we needed a fake Mosley's ID? And the answer is go fuck yourself, because that's why. Because cat hair glued to my upper lip with molasses. We actually can Sue's blood drive. It says give till it hurts. 153 hemoglobin way. Oh my god. Alright, so we need to figure out what would be a good ID to get us let into the house. We got doctor, we've got coroner. We've got reporter for the New York Times. We've got freelance reporter. Entertainment Monthly reporter for the European division, of course. And naturally, Sports Illustrated. Sports Illustrated Europe, I'm glad they specify that. Impersonating a doctor, more fraud, yay! Yay! We've got electrical repairman. GK Electric, oh my god. Mr. Rooter Plumbing. Awesome. We've got encyclopedia salesman, the investment that lasts a lifetime, good god. We got shoe salesman, fine footwear direct to your door. The opposable toe is the name. Oh my god, this is the worst. Auto supplies. Shine On, seen on TV. The miracle car polish of the 90s. And his job title is Shine On Evangelist. Who made these? Who put these in here? Grace? Did Grace do this? I'm not sure whether to be impressed or horrified. Entertainment reporter sounds good for a winery? Possibly. That might be. Toast and sandwiches right now, Viltrican, that sounds good. Let them give you strength. We've also got diaper service, Yankee Doodle diaper service, weekly pickup and delivery. God, that's actually clip art right there. That is literally actually Windows clip art. We've got New Orleans police. I'm sure Mosley would love me doing that. And night protective services. Alright, so let's try entertainment reporter. Entertainment reporter could be a thing. Let's try that.
A reporter is good, but you know, that magazine doesn't sound like one that would interest a vineyard owner.
Alright, so Gabriel thinks reporter is a good idea, but maybe not entertainment. Maybe the New York Times. Perhaps.
Hey, that should work.
Alright, sure, we can do that. Alright, I would not have thought to check it there for a fake ID. I had no idea that was a thing. Grace knows how much of a joke you need to avoid felony charges. Oh god. Shine On, apply directly to the... God damn it. Oh, are we still on that? Will we ever be free from that? Unless there's also a health inspector, that would be handy, but I didn't see one in there. Alright, we've got the fake ID. Let's take a look at it.
A fake ID? That's Sydney's kind of useful after all.
Of course, that's the thing he thinks is useful in there. God damn it, Gabriel. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab that so that's in hand. And then we'll save once again, since we're about to do something real stupid. Always gotta save before that. There we go. Alright. And with that, we'll head back to the winery and see if hopefully that servant doesn't recognize me from bumbling in before and is willing to let me in, now that I'm pretending to be a New York Times reporter. What could possibly go wrong? He said, fully expecting to be murdered by the creepy old guy. Really glad I can use the escape key to speed things up, because holy shit, some of this takes forever. All you Americans look the same. Oh my god, marksman, that is beautiful. And I hope that is the actual canon explanation. Alright, give this a shot. If this works better than last time.
Yes?
My name's Knight. I'm a reporter. I'm doing a feature on Languedoc wineries, and I'd love to include you in my spread.
I'll see if the chateau owner is free.
Languedoc. He's trying. A for effort, I suppose.
Bonjour, Monsieur Knight. I'm Excelsior Montreux, the owner and viticulturist of Chateau de Serre.
Nice of you to see me, Mr. Montreux. I should have made an appointment, but I get better results just knocking about. The best places don't advertise.
Ah, well, how true. Now allow me to take you to the wine tasting room. Marceau?
Let's get drunk! Waxing your forehead to blinding glow? I'd watch that commercial.
What would you like to serve, sir?
Ah, are you a red man or a white? No. Let me guess. Red, yes?
Gosh, it shows, huh?
Do you like it dry?
Oh, hell, I'd drink dust if I could.
Gabriel!
Well, let's see then. Perhaps the 76 Merlot.
Yes, sir.
This is not going to go well. He's completely going to botch this. They sent a reporter that not only doesn't speak French, barely speaks English. That's Gabriel in a nutshell. Cheers, folks!
I'm terribly sorry that you caught us unprepared today. We were about to shut the main gate.
Everything's all right, I hope?
Oh, yes. Here, anyway. The constable called a little while ago. There was a murder in the vicinity last night.
Yes.
A murder?
It's very unusual, I assure you. But I suppose even here we're not immune. Oh, well, we should let it breathe for a moment.
Right. Nothing worse than suffocated wine.
We're gonna die here. Alright, let's ask some questions here.
Are you from this area, Mr. Montreux?
Yes and no. I grew up in Paris, but my family has owned this estate for decades. My wife and I permanently settled here some years ago. Children do take pleasure in the country air.
Oh, you got kids?
Oh, yes. A beautiful daughter who is away at school, and my firstborn son, Enoch. He's 12. Have you children?
No.
But you must. Oh, children are every man's right to immortality.
Well, it's not the kid part I mind so much as the marriage part.
Oh, no, a wife need not be a burden if she knows her place. Her role is to serve you, after all, to care for home and heirs and leave a man to pursue nobler things.
Boy, do we live in different worlds.
Alright, so definitely a skis. Glad to get that out of the way. You can stab him while I watch games once we figure out whether he's a vampire or not, because then we know what and where to stab him with. One thing at a time. We should let it breathe, let the poison mingle with the fluids. Oh god, we're gonna die here. Also, I should mention, I'm gonna wait just a second before I say, but I'm gonna talk to the guy again, see if you recognize the voice actor for this guy.
What kind of training do you need to be a viticulturist?
The lessons I consider most valuable came from my father. He was quite a master.
I'll give you one more, because that was a bit short.
I ran into an interesting tourist angle today. Seems the Holy Grail is supposed to be around here.
Oh, the Grail is a marvelous legend, but most stories are ignorant of the true meaning of the Grail. You see, the Grail has far less to do with Christ than with an idea. The fountain of youth, the eternal flame, the philosopher's stone.
All of those are related to the Grail?
Oh, yes. The Grail is that thing, that one thing, or whatever symbol you use for it, that represents completion, perfection, the absolute. Do you understand now?
Well, no, not really.
Turning base lead into pure gold, that is the alchemist's aim. But it's not about real lead and real gold. It's symbolic. Man is the lead, God is the gold. Man to God, that is the alchemist's goal. That is the Holy Grail.
Huh. But I thought with the Grail, it was actually the blood. The blood in the Grail that was the, the immortal thing.
Well, of course. The blood is the elixir of life, the juice of the forbidden fruit.
The juice of the forbidden fruit?
No, never mind. Dusty old theories are a hobby of mine. Let's stick to the wine, shall we?
And yes, John called it. That is John Delancey, aka Q from Star Trek. And the other guy is Odo, of course. Shapeshifter. Is Gabriel Knight 3 just a test by Q? Isn't everything. Until proven otherwise, it is all most definitely a test by Q. Any point now he's gonna pop up and start mocking us all. That asshole. I see you failed the subtle part of detective school and basically any other profession. Subtlety, not his forte.
Do you know anything about the murder?
No, not really. There were two men, neither of them from here by the sound of it.
Yeah, that's the thing about Gabriel Knight that we've noticed. He is absolutely an idiot. But he means well, and he's willing to put himself in danger to do the right thing, and I respect that. Wait, that actually is Odo? Seriously? I had no idea Rene Aubergenois was in this game. Really? The servant? The butler right there? Holy crap. Gabriel's an author, he can at least write, hopefully. We've heard different people say different things. Supposedly his books were popular, but kind of cheesy.
Do you believe the stories about a local treasure?
Indeed. It is in my soil, monsieur.
Huh?
What exactly is viticulture?
You are a wine critic, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, what's your definition?
Well, to me, viticulture is about breeding, and I don't mean the mechanics of grafting. Grafting is only a tool. What's meaningful is the essence of the two vines you're combining. There are literally thousands of grapes, and most viticulturists choose from well-known stock. But my father always bred his own grapes, and has passed down some very rare species.
I'm fascinated.
Really? Well, I don't want to bore you.
I mean, he's pretty bored, let's be honest. What a casting! Seriously, this is incredible, John. Although, if you like this, definitely check out the original Gabriel Knight 1 and look at the casting for that. That's the one that had Tim Curry as a voice as well. Also had a very wild voice cast for that one. The thing about idiot detectives is they stir a mess that even the bad guys weren't expecting, so no plan is idiot-proof. You are correct. You are correct, and that's how Gabriel somehow stumbles through this. Although it also helps that he has Grace. And Grace is perpetually the one adult in the room, so that helps too. Hey, Retrograde Tom, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully your weekend's looking good so far.
I'd like to hear more about your breeding program.
You won't reveal my secrets?
For my ears only.
Very well. The secret is in mixing the best strains, of course. But there is an art to it. My father taught me to visualize the ideal grape. Once you can visualize this perfect fruit, you can analyze even the best stock and see where it is lacking, in color or body, for example. Or perhaps it could be just a touch sweeter or lighter. And the trick is to find a grape equally fine, but one which is perfect in exactly those areas which the first grape is flawed. The marriage of these two vines will produce an heir, and then this heir undergoes the same process, you see.
Don't you ever get where you're going?
Eventually. But even in the interim, your grape will soon be far superior to anyone else's. Try the wine, Mr. Knight.
That swirl. That smile.
Wow, that's good.
This fruit did not come about by accident. It is the result of thousands, even millions of crossbreedings. Everything that it is today is a result of that hereditary tree. Don't you think it is ironic that a grape or even a dog or a cat should be so carefully bred, but that most humans depend on such a silly thing as love?
Then again, there is something to be said for spontaneity.
Is there?
The goofy laugh, oh my god. Best jeans texture in gaming. I love that the more I see of this game, Tom, the more I think that they spent more time on Gabriel's jeans, on the gentle curve of his ass, than anything else in this entire game. Not that I think they're wrong, but that seems to be where they focus a lot of effort right there. He didn't even smell the wine. He's completely botching this right here. Why did graphics get worse after this? This was the peak here, Tom, and it was all downhill after this. This is the golden age, truly. Mr. Knight, what? Yeah, seriously, this guy's going on about eugenics at this point. Excellent wine and eugenics. This is a fantastic... Yeah, he did! This is an amazing conversation here.
You know, hearing you talk, it reminds me of something. What is it?
Alchemy? The transmutation of the philosopher's stone?
Nope, that's not it. It was Ask Mr. Science. Y'all get that program here?
Television? I'm afraid not.
Well, they had this bit about DNA. Kind of how DNA has this funny pasta shape, but it's really billions and billions of instructions, kinda. You get into DNA with your breeding program at all?
Actually, DNA is an interesting issue, Mr. Knight. Did you know that the magic alchemists used was based on an intuitive understanding of the principles of DNA?
I'll be darned.
But to answer your question, no. I have my own ways of testing the vines, and they're far older and more traditional than DNA testing. Excuse me. Hello, easy exception. Ah oui, oui, oui. Préparez une note pour sa leçon. Forgive me, I'm afraid I must return to the house. The news of the murder has quite upset my wife. Besides, my son awaits his afternoon lesson.
Well, thanks for the interview, Mr. Montreux.
You're most welcome. Au revoir, Mr. Knight.
Kind of a nice fella.
Well, he's creepy as hell, but I don't know that we actually got any interesting information into that. I don't honestly know if we did. Let's save. I saw we got some points in there, so clearly we're where we're supposed to be. But I don't think there's anything else to do here. We've already checked around here, so let's head back to the hotel, I think. The piano music is nice. Excuse me, that actually feels like it fits the atmosphere and the whole aesthetic of the game pretty well, actually, so I do like that. Other than he may secretly be a Nazi, there is that. That part, not so great, I'll agree. That's grape and all, but can you stop whining now? I'm almost out of juice, and this conversation isn't bearing any fruit. I love it. Let's see, McKay AJ, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that, welcome in. That man aided the Nazis during the occupation? I don't think he's old enough for that. I don't think so, because this is 99. I mean, I suppose if he was doing it when he was super... Oh, if he is a vampire. True. If he is a vampire, that's possible. Are we assuming he's now a vampire Nazi? Because if so, sign me the hell up. I am on board with this theory instantly. I love it. Now I have Stephen Lynch in my head, one of my favorite comedians right there. Absolutely amazing. Vampire Nazis somehow, some way, we appear to have crossed over to Blood Rain. And somehow, some way, I'm kind of okay with this. Why did that game never get made? Was that what Gabriel Knight 4 was supposed to be? Lie to me if you have to.
So where's Mosley?
Hey guys, it's 5.
Thank you, O Guardian of the Clock.
Okay, don't start, you two. I want to hear what happened.
You mean at Chateau de Serras? You're right. The guy's probably into one of these secret societies. You should have heard him go on about alchemy, but I don't know. He seemed more bookish than anything.
I say anyone who's involved with these secret societies is a big suspect.
Speaking of which, Larry Chester is definitely lying. He said McDougal and Mallory just stopped by last night for directions. I couldn't get him to crack.
Who's this? Chester?
That's right.
Interesting. I'll get started on the treasure angle. Check out the museum and church tonight. That book really got my juices flowing.
So that's what it takes.
God damn it!
So, are we gonna eat or what? I'm starved.
Well, actually, Grace and I had talked about catching up.
That's okay, Mose. I want to stick with my research for a while. Why don't you and Gabriel go?
I can wait till later if you...
No, I think that's a great idea. In fact, I think we should be going right now. Shouldn't we, Mose?
Shut down.
See, Grace, maybe after dinner?
Shut up and walk, Mosley. There we go. Wow. That is a terrifying chapter image right there. So we have finally made it to the next time segment. Day 2, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. So we're not quite to the point where we can go check in on Larry Chester. But still, we're on a Grace chapter. And I always enjoy the Grace chapters because Grace is actually intelligent and actually good at doing research here. Let's see. Don't let the devs of Wolfenstein hear vampire Nazis. Ooh, Wolfenstein 3 idea? Wasn't there a movie recently about Nazi zombies? There's been some occasionally. I can't think of one recently off the top of my head. Maybe they lovingly rendered his ass because they know he'd spend 3/4 of the game looking at a duty camera choice. You're not wrong at all. Mostly trying to move it on Grace? It seems like it, I guess. I don't understand it. Oh my god. And so you say she's intelligent, but isn't she the kind of idiot who would climb a wall? She got results, damn it. She got results. And you know what you don't argue with? That's right, results. Especially when you get them. Alright. Day 2, part 5. There we go. Alright. So we got another Grace chapter. What does Grace have in her inventory to remind me? So she's got the handout from the church. I think that's her notebook right there. There's her passport, the Holy Grail book, room key, and the sketchbook. Can she inspect any of the stuff that Gabriel left in the computer is the question. Because I would very much like that, because there's some of the stuff that Gabriel dropped in there and refused to look at that hopefully Grace can analyze. She's smarter than Gabriel? I mean, that's a low bar to clear, let's be honest. Spider-Man climbs walls. Is he an idiot? Not most of the time. He's a bit of a ditz sometimes, but not an idiot necessarily. See, she doesn't have any new emails. Let's see, can we look at any of these? Start analysis. Images recognized as a map, correspondences and patterns are not readily apparent with such a volume of points. To analyze region of relationship between objects on map, use enter points to select objects and then start analysis to analyze relationships. What? Enter points.
I'm not sure what to put on the map at the moment. I need to get some clues about the treasure. Perhaps at the church and museum.
Alright, so this is something we can do later. I'll keep that in mind. What else do we have in files? Parchment. What is this? Start analysis. Text appears to have irregularities in design. See extract anomalies. Hidden geometry is present in image. See view geometries. Ooh. So let's extract anomalies first. Message inserted in text is indicated by the letters raised above the text line. Letters are... Alright. Need suggested language to analyze potential breaks. Suggest language. I see a couple of things that make me think French in there. Let's try French.
Wow. There's a hidden message in the text.
Message inserted in text is indicated by the letters suggested breaks for French language. Translation from French to English. To Dagobert II, king, and to Scion is this treasure, and it is their dead. Very interesting. What was the other thing we need to do? View geometry. That noise is horrible, and I apologize. Let's see, device in upper left corner, the plus sign symbol on line 4, and the text break on line 14 suggests this image confirmed by right base of N on line 14. The shape has been saved. Alright. I'm sorry that noise was terrible. Alright, I think we got what we're going to get out of that. We got one more file, the second parchment to look at. Let's see, text needs to be analyzed further, see analyze text. Hidden geometry is present, see view geometry. Symbolic device may be rotatable, see rotate shape. Alright, so let's start with analyze text. Oh god, why? Alright, so basically right there what it did is it searched the University of Heidelberg through dial-up, of course. God damn it. Text matches verse from Greek New Testament with additional letters inserted. Need potential language? That one I'm gonna guess. No, I see Pomme Blues, the blue apple at the end there. That's gotta be French, right? It's funny, most people don't realize there was a setting to mute their Wait, seriously? Seriously? All those late nights of trying to play Tribes 2 and not wake up my parents by stuffing a sweater on top of the modem to shut the damn thing up? And there was a mute? God damn it.
Shepherdess no temptation that Poussin Teniers hold the key. Peace 681, by the cross and this horse of God, I complete this demon guardian at midday. Or to the meridian. Blue apples. I think I'll write that cipher down.
French recognized, but text breaks not clear. Best guess. So shepherdess without temptation. And then there's a word they can't translate. Hold the key. Peace 681 by the cross. And this horse of God, I complete or destroy this demon, aka spirit or guardian, at midday to the meridian blue apples. We know that the old lady in the winery was mentioning Pomme blue apples. But I have no idea what the hell she was on about, unfortunately. It's true. It didn't work very well. I got in a lot of trouble frequently. But Tribes 2, man. Tribes 2. Alright, view geometry. Oh, there it goes again. Oh, that didn't take too long, at least. It's time to raid a graveyard or something. Let's see, device at the top and bottom of the page indicate diagonals, which indicate lines. The positions of the top and bottom devices and their diagonals form a perfect square. Circle in the star devices at top and bottom of the page indicate the presence of a circle, and lines up best with the text in the indicated position. The shapes have been saved. Alright, how about rotate shape?
Scion. These parchments must be linked to the Priory somehow.
Somehow? Can we do any further analysis? Oh god, no, it's doing it again. Sorry. Alright, nope, doing the same thing as before. Alright. I think that was all the files we needed to have Grace look at. Let's see, we got the fingerprints too, but I don't think she can do anything with those. Yeah, that geometry sound is the worst. You just drew shit on the page. What is this Da Vinci Code bullshit? This game actually predates the Da Vinci Code, if you could believe that. Although, I don't know if I mentioned this before, this game, Jane Jensen, the writer of this game, and Dan Brown actually cite the same book as their inspiration for Gabriel Knight 3 and Da Vinci Code. How weird is that? Oh no, Nano! Is it because of the modem noises? Is it getting confused? I apologize. I think that might be possible. Let's see. So we got a translate button here. I don't think we need to translate anything at the moment. We've already got our stuff translated. Can we do a search real quick? Can we do a search for blue apple? A colloquialism for grapes, sometimes used in magical circles and rural communities. Well, that would make sense if the lady was saying blue apple about grapes then, I suppose. Still doesn't tell me too much. Can we get anything by searching for 681? Seems like a long shot. Nope. Interesting, though. That's good. You always gotta make sure to flush. It's crucial. Dragon Lady Myth, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Oh, there may be actual several conspiracies going on here, Bob. I wouldn't be surprised. Blue apples. Oh, alright, so it's, alright, that makes sense. Especially if it's a rural community, I suppose. The treasure is in his soil, if you mean maybe you're speaking literally. Maybe it's literally buried in his estate. I could see that. I could see that being potentially a thing. Alright, we're gonna save, since we did accomplish some stuff there. I don't know what we're supposed to make of any of the stuff we accomplished, but we did accomplish some stuff. Alright, so Grace said her goals for this time period are she wants to check out the church, and she wants to check out the museum. I want to start with the museum because she might be able to get some more information there from the text, because it was in French and Gabriel didn't bother with it. But I believe
What do you
Grace...
care anyway? You said you weren't interested.
I'm not. That doesn't mean I care to watch you belly up to the trough.
Oh, no.
Besides, you're just setting yourself up for a fall. Gracie doesn't like you that way.
Oh? And what kind of guy would she like?
I don't know. Younger, maybe? Good-looking? A nice guy? She deserves a nice guy.
Which explains her alleged attraction to you.
Oh, that's purely chemical. Poor kid. See, I've got this pheromone thing going on.
Yeah, I tried not bathing myself once, but my coworkers got a little upset about it.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. You never could stand my success with women.
No, it was how you screwed with women that I couldn't stand.
Ah, back off, Lancelot.
Yeah, I guess we better talk about something else before I get worked up.
Hello, boys.
Oh, Madeline.
Hey.
Oh, you are already dining. How disappointing. I was hoping to spend some time with you. And especially with you, Gabriel.
Well, we can make room.
But I must change. The night is just beginning. Will I see you when I come down?
Wouldn't miss it.
Sure.
Then I will be extra quick. A bientôt.
She's totally screwing with him. Possibly going to murder him.
Man, is she hot for you. Whew. Where'd that come from?
It's a trap.
Pheromones.
Christ. You gonna go for it?
Why not? Sex worked for Bond.
No, it didn't!
But Grace is in your room.
Yeah, what did I tell you? Having her around is like wearing a freaking chastity belt. But Madeline doesn't have a roommate.
Well, go for it, I guess.
That's, awesome. That's gonna work out well for you. Oh, god damn it, Gabriel. Does it count as a Mass Effect romance option? I'm gonna say yes. I'm absolutely gonna say yes.
Bukele's dining early.
We talked to him.
Good evening, Signore Bukele.
And to you, Miss Nakimura.
Have you quite recovered from this afternoon?
See, with a little help from the vine.
Nice. Nothing else to talk to him about, huh? That's unfortunate. I'm actually thinking about that. Hey, Gabriel.
I can't believe what he said to Mosley. Wow. I'm gonna have to think about that one.
Oh, Gabriel.
I don't know what I'd say to him after what I just heard.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, Mosley always did have a thing for me. Guess I've been pretty insensitive about it.
No.
Of course, I've learned from a pro.
Turn him down as quickly and loudly as possible. This is Mosley we're talking about.
I just don't want to talk to either one of them.
That's fair. That's fair. Let's move on with some actual investigation. Because as interesting as this romance angle is, I just want to toss this out here. Still kidnapped baby. Possibly by vampires. I know nobody in this game is all that concerned about the kidnapped baby by vampires, but somebody's got to be. And that somebody is going to have to be your boy.
Good evening, Mademoiselle Nakimura. Jean told me you are staying in room 25 with Monsieur Knight.
I bet he did.
I am Simone, Mademoiselle. I hope you will enjoy your visit.
Thanks.
Yeah, there was a baby a long time ago, before everyone forgot.
Have you seen anything, I don't know, curious around town lately?
Ah, oui, Mademoiselle.
What?
Someone has bought a chicken. It is making my mother crazy, this chicken. It comes to the garden, it eats her seeds. I do not know who is the owner of this chicken, but I know my mother. This chicken will be in the soup pot one night.
Oh, well, it happens to the best of us.
Does it? Does it actually? Small town living, ladies and gentlemen. Small town living. We're asking about vampires and conspiracies and kidnapped babies, and she's like, oh, there's a chicken running around. Stirring up the whole town.
Do you know anything about the treasure, Simone?
Well, I have seen many treasure seekers come and go, Mademoiselle, but I have never thought much of the idea myself. But there is a museum if...
Yeah, I know. Thanks anyway.
A maniac chicken on the loose. Honestly, I think maybe we should abandon this whole baby and vampire thing. Let's investigate the chicken angle. I think this may be exactly the break in the case we were looking for. This could be it, ladies and gentlemen. This could be it. Although in actuality, I'm going to grab the fingerprint kit and see if I can get any fingerprints off the van here. That'd be really cool.
No, I don't see any sign of prints.
That would have been nice. Don't be fooled. Chickens are the descendants of raptors. Before you know it, they'll open doors. Clever girl. Alright. I want to go to the museum first. Because, oh, here's the chicken. Hey, chicken.
A chicken. A chicken.
She sounds really disturbed by this. Grace, you okay? Tell us what you see, Grace. Spell it out for us.
A chicken. Gabe's the psychic one.
We can't pick up the chicken, though. That's tragic. They don't even know what it is that's lurking around town. God damn it. Oh, hi, Emilio. Hey, Emilio.
Emilio looks like he's recovered.
You don't call them roosters in French? Why, my goodness, what do you call them? You have piqued my curiosity.
How are you feeling, Mr. Baza?
Oh, much better, thank you.
It was quite a shock, wasn't it?
What was?
The two dead men?
The two... Oh, of course. Yes, it really was a shock. Are you quite all right, Miss Nakamura?
You know, you're the first person who's asked me that.
Sometimes it is easier for a stranger to be polite than a friend. But don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have better things to do.
Seriously, Emilio is suspicious as hell. I do know how it's pronounced. A chicken just lurking around in the background. Hey guys, you talking about the murder? Maybe you should all stop talking about the murder if you know what's good for you. Actual killer found. It was the chicken. I knew it all along.
There's something taped to the door.
What is that? Chicken is a vampire servant? A thrall.
Oh my god! It's a copy of Le Serpent Rouge.
What? Holy shit! Alright, we gotta get the hell back to the hotel room then. So here's the thing, someone just basically gave Grace one of the biggest clues possible, and the last time we played as Grace too, someone, we don't know who, gave Grace a copy of the book about the Holy Grail. So either someone is helping us here, or, and I guess both is possibly the case, someone is leading Grace around by the nose here. I'm suspicious, but unfortunately we're so goddamn starved for clues at this point. We don't really have much of a choice than to take it. Oh my god, I've been looking for this very specific esoteric text and it randomly showed up. What a coincidence. Let's see, the only person we know that had a copy of Le Serpent Rouge was, the British ladies. The British ladies, I believe, had a copy of it, and there's only supposed to be like 2 or 3 copies. Or not many of them, anyway. Is it possible one of them dropped it off? I don't know. This is weird. Most definitely weird, though. Alright, let's see, can we look at it in our inventory, first of all?
That's the envelope Le Serpent Rouge came in. Someone taped it to the door of the museum.
Very weird.
I wonder who could have left this at the museum.
That is a good goddamn question. Alright, let's see if we can get that scanned into the computer. See if we can learn anything about it. She did! She did! Thankfully, every time you underestimate her, she comes through. I respect that. Alright, add data. And we'll add this.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Why not? Why the hell not? Can I read it somehow? Can we do something with it? We gotta be able to do something with it. This is big. Inspect.
That's the envelope Le Serpent.
Yeah, that's the envelope. Take the actual papers out. Please. Please.
I can't scan.
No. Can I not get the papers out of there? Oh my god. No, I don't think I can.
That's the...
Oh my god. Awesome. Fantastic. Good. I was just thinking, wouldn't it be cool if we got this incredibly rare esoteric text and then Grace won't take it out of the goddamn envelope? Wouldn't that be dandy? This is now an ASMR stream? Isn't it always? When hasn't it been? Now I know how they came up with the title for the game, Papers, Please! After a long night of playing Gabriel Knight and screaming at the computer, take the paper out of the envelope. She has much less of an ass than Gabriel. Why do I find that disturbing? Why would Gabriel not have a spectacular ass? Why would it not be glorious? Majestic even, I ask you. I see no reason. Oh no, I can't scan this plain manila envelope.
They're closed. Shoot.
I need to find some sort of envelope remover. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. He obviously isn't getting by on brains. Traydog with the real information here. The Traydog getting realer than Gabriel ever expected. Alright, where the hell is the church? So unfortunately, once again, Grace can't get into the museum, so we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow, I suppose. Piano plus Shay and Gabriel nowhere to be found? I think I see where this is going. And I like it! Oh, Bob! Bob, that's brilliant. Bob, you're my hero. Can we dust the envelope for Prince? We can try dusting the Grail book, too. Thorafina! Thorafina, thank you for a 3-month resub. Never gonna leave the Shane. Thorafina, thank you for that. I appreciate that. 3 months in a row. That is very cool of you. Hope you're still enjoying things. Glad to have you around, Thorafina. How are you doing this weekend? Hope things are treating you well. Alright, fingerprint kits. Pick that up. And then... oh, we can dust it for Prince! Oh, that's exciting. Oh, this is exciting! Come on. Oh, no, wait. Hell.
There is a fingerprint on it.
There is a fingerprint on it, Bob. Bob, you have done well. Alright, let's lift that. Excellent. An anonymous gifter has gifted a gift sub to Tikan Jaya. Well, thank you, anonymous gifter, whoever you are and wherever you are. That's very cool of you, and that means a lot. Thank you for that. And Tikan Jaya, enjoy the gift sub, enjoy the badge, and enjoy my ridiculous little emote for the next 30 days. I hope you enjoy. Hope you make good use of it. Alright, so while we've got the fingerprint kit out, let's check the Holy Grail book as well. And I think we can dust this one too. Let's see, are there any fingerprints on this?
No prints? Oh, that's a bummer.
But there are prints on the envelope. Well, let's see, what happens if I look at this?
I got this fingerprint from the envelope that Le Serpent Rouge came in. Maybe I can figure out who left it at the museum.
Let's hope. Perfect combo! Oh my god, that does work together really well. That is an OG's face if I've seen one.
I should scan this into Sydney and see if it matches any of the prints in our suspect database.
Although if it is the British lady, I don't think it's going to match anything. You know, honestly, we could wait. We could wait and do it after we're done at the museum, but screw that. I want to go back right now. I want to get some goddamn answers. I want to see if this matches anybody, but I don't think it's going to. Either way, the process of elimination would be very interesting. Because we've already got, what, 3 people in there? We've got the Abbé, we've got Wilkes, and we have Bocelli. Buccelli, sorry. So we can rule all 3 of them out if we scan this in. I like this. I like this. Oh, time to scan it at the computer. Unlike this document. Did you try ever climb the museum and going into the skylight or a window? We've got to get the spy kit first, obviously. Alright, add data. Mysterious fingerprint. LSR print. Alright, can we analyze that somehow? I'm sorry? Is this saying that it's Bocelli's fingerprint? Is that what it's telling me right now? What? Or does it just come up for anybody? Alright, it just comes up for anybody, and I guess. Alright, so who do I have fingerprints for? We got Bocelli. No, we don't have any. How do we do? I was really confused right there. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck, too? How do we compare the fingerprints then? That's what I want to know. We've got Wilkes' fingerprint. There's match analysis there, but I don't see any way to actually do that. Alright, there's Wilkes' fingerprint. Yeah, they've got something that says match analysis, but I have no idea how to make that happen. I guess I can link his regular fingerprint. Oh, maybe I do that first. All right, so there we go. All right, so we have to manually link the fingerprints to each of them. So let's go open file, the Abbey's print, and then suspect list, Abbey are no, and then link to suspect. All right, so there's a little more manual work than I expected, but we can do this. We got this. Then is Wilkes print. Go to Wilkes. Oh, we already did that one. What didn't we do? Buccelli's? Yeah, must not have done Buccelli's. And link to suspect. Cool. Alright. So now we'll open file. Le Serpent Rouge. Windows 9. Oh god. Alright, so is it Buccelli's fingerprint?
Working.
Oh, shoot. Whoever's print that is, we don't have them in the database yet. I guess I'll try again later, when we've got more prints.
Alright, so that's disappointing, but we can rule out 3 people. It is not Abbé Arnaud. It is not Buccelli. And it is not Wilkes. Not that I thought it was any of those 3, but still, evidence is evidence. Thor has 2 modes. Throw stuff at Loki and throw Loki. Occasionally those 2 modes happen in very close succession. And the order usually does not matter all that much. I love that. Yeah, that noise was not happy. The butler did it in the kitchen with a knife, that bastard. What is he even doing in the kitchen? That's for the cook. Get out of there, dude. Seriously. You stay behind the desk. Alright. So, we need to get to the church then. Church is right over here, maybe? I always get turned around at this point. I think the church is over here. There we go. Alright. So let's head inside the church, see what we can find in here. Yes, the butler's stuff, obviously. Buttle is, I believe, the verb, oddly enough. Are they both the same thing, but with different frame of reference? I think you might actually get slapped by a butler for saying that. I feel certain. Alright, so let's take a look around with fresh eyes and see what we can see in here.
According to the pamphlet, that's Rex Mundi, aka Asmodeus.
Creepy and weird?
The pamphlet says it means, by this sign shall you win him or it. Wonder if it could be referring to the treasure.
Let's see, do we still have the... What is this here?
That's the blue apple cipher that Sydney found in one of the Saunier parchments. I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment, but I have a feeling I'll be coming back to it eventually.
Oh hey, somehow Le Serpent Rouge came out of the envelope. How did that happen?
This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it.
How in the fuck did it come out of the envelope? I don't understand. I really don't. Oh, both the same thing with different frame of reference? It's true. From a purely physics standpoint, you're correct.
No, there's no point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge. I'll have to interpret the verses myself. Sydney isn't that smart.
But I can't read it. Why won't you let me read it? In my arduous search, I was trying to hack away with my sword through the dense vegetation of the woods. Like some pawn of destiny, I wanted to reach the place of the sleeping beauty in which some poets can see the queen of a lost kingdom. Desperate to find the way, I laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated. Ra's the sun god, isn't it? And didn't they mention something about the sun shining just so through the church on just the right day? I think I do remember that, as a matter of fact. I'll have to check the pamphlet in a second. I think it was in there too. Pisces. I was further aided by the parchments of my friend. They mentioned the lady. Long after the name was Isis. Long ago her name was Isis. Queen of Benevolent Springs. Come to me, all you who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Others knew her as Magdalene with the celebrated vase of healing balm. The initiated knew her to be the Lady of the Lake and Notre Dame de Cross. The circle is the ring, and the crown forms the diadem of the Queen of the Castle. I see what she means about almost making sense here. Let's take a look.
This riddle is fascinating. In my arduous search...
Oh, of course, I can have her read it out. God damn it. Naturally. Can I look at the other pages, or is that all there is to see? Oh, here we go. We can't look at the other pages. Let's have her read this. I'm lazy.
The Queen's Guard is the Quaternity, they who stand watch over the Guardian. I look to the north and the west, then the south and the east, and everywhere I see them, their shining swords held out to meet each other. Saint Michael and his brothers, with their feet rooted in the earth, they surround the Ias that none may harm her, and stand pressed against her in a way that Pythagoras would have approved.
Triangle? All I can think of. It was Bactai! I should have known. It all ties together. Oh my god. Sun god Bactai? Holy crap, that's weird. This is interesting, though. I'm curious where the zodiac signs that begin each paragraph come in. I think we're going to need to keep all of this in mind, because I suspect this is a big, big mystery right here.
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, "By this sign you will conquer." I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels.
Alright, so fruit is capitalized there, and once again they talk about light and reflecting. And when they talk about angles as well, we did find that weird trace with the angels up front, so that could be a thing too. We'll see if we can look into on that again. Alright, what else we got? Draw another triangle? I don't know if I can just here, but it's got to mean something. It's got to tie together, Trey Dog. It has to all be part of the same thing.
The mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black or white, and Jesus, like Asmodeus, observes their alignment. I can find 64 stones of the perfect cube, which the Knights of the Beauty of the Black Wood had scattered when they fled from the White Fort, while they were being pursued by the usurpers. Reassemble the scattered stones and, working with square and compass, put them into ranks. The knightly order of the perfect cube fits within and gives structure to Our Lady's protector, the Heavenly Quartet.
This is some wild shit, y'all. Yeah, there was a triangle symbol on the document in the computer, that's true. And there was a triangle on the Devil's Armchair as well. We'll need to check that as well. Good call there, Marksman. I forgot about that.
The mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black or white, and Jesus,
no, we already saw
like
that
Asmodeus, I visit the tomb of the celebrated painter Poussin and, like the shepherds, puzzle at the enigma of the tomb. My brain pounds, the light burns my eyes. It is all too mixed up to tell. Teniers, too, has dipped his brush in the earth, and his at the innermost places of the queen. Here is the sign that Teniers has given in his innocent recluse. Surely, there is a path between the two.
Well, I mean, we know where one of those graves is, but I don't recognize the other name either. Ask the chicken, I bet it knows all the secrets. I bet that bastard does. Get a fingerprint off that chicken? I should. Read the Riot Act too. Oh my god, there's more.
16 form the center, and the center forms 16. I pray to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture. Here is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I look to the Book of the Hermit for reassurance. The numbers they give me confirm the truth. What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent?
Alright, hang on. That seems to be referring to things in the church right there. St. Paul. I pray to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture. I think there may be a St. Paul in the church. I look to the Book of the Hermit, and the numbers confirm the truth. I believe there was one of the saints in the church was called the Hermit as well. Help me remember that, chat, because that's what I'm going to want to look at right after we're done here.
And still, my task has not ended. Still, a bit of curtain blocks the light. Something must complete the message. Something which will give us entry into the abyss. Truth and falsehood battle in my head until I hear their message. It is the number of our patron sky traveler and that of a famous seal. The soul of the matter is evident to me now. At the intersection of the many, I lay down one rigid arm, and the others scatter around the crown like jewels. At last, the queen is adorned for her coronation.
Right, so you mentioned the diadem of the queen earlier. We still have no idea what it is. And you mentioned something about a famous seal. Seal of Solomon? That sounds familiar. Oh my god, there's a lot going on here. This is interesting, though. I'm kind of fascinated. Yeah, this is a lot of shit here, Bob. Holy crap. Shadow Lion, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Bob. We're going to want to check that out. And Giant Beard Entity, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. We have just found the goddamn mother of all mysteries right here. I'm loving it. Like Ducal Seal or Arf Seal? I'd imagine you could probably make a seal a Duke if you wanted to. I don't know that they'd be very effective. They just sort of clap and eat fish, but I wouldn't rule it out completely. Alright, there's more pages here. Holy shit.
3 is the Trinity and the separation of the spheres. The 3 which are the 4 are the divisions of the temple. I began my journey in the shadows and completed it in the light. I had marked the site at last, there in the center of the most sacred space. At the summit of the mountain, the place stood out in the brilliance of the midday sun. It was guarded by the 3 knights' towers, the rooks, on the circuit of the divine horsemen of the abyss.
Alright, so once again, Shadow and Light keeps coming up. I'm going to have to look into that in the pamphlet right there. Oh, they did include the 13th. How interesting is that? Good to see you, Shadow Lion. Hope you're having a good weekend so far.
At the window of the ruined house, I looked across the trees denuded by autumn. Close to me, a presence, its feet in the water, like one who has just received the mark of baptism. I recalled the inscription, Et in Arcadia ego, blank, blank, blank. Through some selfish inspiration, I found the missing 3. The dust settled, and I saw at last. Curses, I know the truth. He is there, dead. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar.
The ruined house could be that chateau that they mentioned was destroyed a super long time ago. Let's see, Marksman, are you going to go to bed now? Hopefully all this talk of shapes doesn't give me a math nightmare. Fingers crossed, my friend. You have a great rest. Thank you for stopping by, and we will see you around. There's more, and suddenly there's screaming on this page. I think this is the last page, though.
But the worst is yet to come. How many have pillaged the house, using the most sacred for purposes most foul? I turn north. Facing me, I see unwinding endless by its coils, the enormous red serpent mentioned in the documents, rigid and bitter. The huge unleashed beast at the foot of the White Mountain becomes scarlet with greed and drunk with stolen and profane communion. Deliver me out of the mire.
Alright, I got nothing there, that's for sure.
I am aware of the scent of the perfume which impregnates the sepulchre of the one I must release. Cursing the profane in their ashes, and those who follow their ways, returning from the darkness while making the gesture of horror at the abyss into which I had plunged. Here is the proof that I knew the secret seal of Solomon, and I had visited the secret places of the queen who watches over the king. Take heed, my friend. Do not add or take away one iota. Think and think again. The base lead of my words may contain the purest gold. Let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom.
Alright, so it mentions proof at the end. That means I imagine I have to actually have something with me. 2 things, it sounds like, to solve the final puzzle here. Holy shit, folks, there's a lot going on here. This is incredible.
That's the last page.
Oh, this is insane. I think I might actually be in love with this puzzle. We'll see if I maintain in love with this puzzle, but holy shit. There's so much happening here. We'll have to read and study the lesser and greater keys of Solomon in this game and take the fake grimoire, the Necronomicon, and the Book of Enoch and lots of shit. I'm not even sure at this point, Bob. Both the answer and the largest damn mystery. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Alright, so first of all, I want to check the saints in here. Let's see. Oh no, I don't know that Grace knows who any of these are. I remember Gabriel knows who the saints are, but she might not. Let's take a look, see if she does.
It's Saint Roche. I'm not sure how he relates to the mystery. Maybe he's just here because he was a local.
All right, let's keep looking.
Mary Magdalene obviously figures into this mystery in a big way.
All right, fair, yeah. Who else we got?
The pamphlet says he's the patron saint of lost items. That's interesting. He certainly has a place of honor in the church. He's the one being held up by the 4 angels, not the Magdalene. 4
angels. I think there was a reference to 4 angels in there as well. I want to check the pamphlet out as well, didn't I? Take a quick look at the pamphlet. Can I not look it over again?
It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's.
Yeah, I want to look at it. We got to look at it before. I don't see a way to do that now.
All this stuff is interesting, but I'm not sure how to use it.
God damn it. Oh, here we go. On July 22nd of each year, the feast day of St. Mary Magdalene, if one stands at the church at dawn and turns towards Chateau de Blanchefort, the sun will rise directly over the ruins, forming a straight line of light between the two. There are those who claim that this alignment and consecration of the site and others in the valley were plotted long ago, perhaps even by the early Celtic inhabitants. So that's what I think the light is all about. I feel like that has to do with anything. I don't know what day it is in-game, though. It just says day 2. The floor of the museum is both black and white tiles. Coincidence? I think not either. I thought it was when he was talking about black and white. What could that mean, then? Can we look at the floor? I don't think we can. It's not the whole floor, though. But it's most of it. What could that mean? I'm definitely not going to count them, even though they mentioned something about 64 tiles. But I don't see any irregularities in the tiles either. I was looking to see somewhere where the pattern breaks. And I don't actually see anywhere. From what I can see. That is interesting, though. 40 minutes of work before Easter break happens. I'm all out of assignment and cleared out before Easter 40 minutes early. It's a disaster! Oh no, Jay Melman. Stay strong! Is the circle with the cross everywhere? Where was the circle with the cross? I might have missed something. I probably missed something. Probably missed a lot of things. Take a look at this one.
St. Anthony the Hermit. Isn't he mentioned in Le Serpent Rouge?
Yes, he is. It says something about his book, and I do see a little book there. He does have a little book.
St. Anthony the Hermit.
We cannot look at the book yet. Probably because we need to do something else first. How about this guy?
I'm not sure how she ties into the mystery. Maybe she's just a local saint.
Damn it, I know
and
he's...
then again, Sonier did overcome his poverty, big time. Perhaps he prayed to her about it.
Alright, at the base of the statue, which... Right here? Not sure which statue you mean. I'm sorry, I'm easily confused by things. In the front near the door. This big thing, the pillar? Or the, whatever that is. Oh, in the front near the door, you mean? The creepy demon statue? Because that's creepy as hell, let me tell you. What was this again?
Jesus being baptized.
Right. Oh, down here. All right, yeah, that symbol was on the chair, wasn't it?
Jesus being baptized.
Right, we can't look at that specifically. All right. All right, where do we start here? Let's assume that Le Serpent Rouge is meant to be solved in order. Let's start there. If we assume that, let's take another look at the very first section and see what we can see there.
In my arduous search, I was trying to hack away with my sword through the dense vegetation of the woods like some pawn of destiny. I wanted to reach the place of the Sleeping Beauty, in which some poets can see the queen of a lost kingdom. Desperate to find the way, I laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated.
All right, so hacking my way through the dense vegetation of the woods like some pawn of destiny. Wanted to reach the place of the Sleeping Beauty, in which some poets can see the queen of a lost kingdom. Desperate to find the way, I laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated. That makes me wonder if am I even supposed to be in the church right now? Maybe. So much of this thing seems to refer to things in the church. Let's see. So what are the keys in here? Dense visitation of the woods, pawn of destiny, Sleeping Beauty, queen of a lost kingdom, path of Ra. Oh, that is a lot to take in. That is a goddamn lot to take in. Let's keep looking around, see if Grace spots anything else.
This Magdalene imagery is really interesting. It's got to be related to the local mystery somehow.
I mean, I might be wrong. We might not even be able to start on this yet.
Wow, that cup. It reminds me of the Holy Grail. Now that I think about it, the whole idea of communion is kind of related to the Grail. I wonder which one this is referring to. Maybe it's referring to both?
The secret is in Capri. Is it underwater? Do we have to play a saxophone to get down it? Or do we have to find the sexiest man in Capri and have him play the saxophone to lead us there? Because I kind of do want to see that again. I kind of would enjoy seeing that again.
It looks like she's washing his feet.
Alright, we're going to check that out.
It's the Virgin Mary and Jesus.
Yeah, we already did that. Alright, so nothing new from there. But of course, Grace doesn't know much about Christian imagery.
Wow.
So she's not actually getting much out of these, whereas Gabriel was. And that's a bit of a problem, because Gabriel actually might be better at this.
The pamphlet points out the roses and the bag of gold. I wonder if the roses could be a reference to Rosicrucian beliefs and the gold to the treasure. Okay, probably not.
I mean, let's not rule anything out. Let's not rule anything out.
The four angels make a tilted square.
Yes. What does that mean? What do we do with the tilted square? Alright, so we can't draw on here again. So clearly we've already got what we need about the tilted square, but what does that mean? What does that mean is the question. What can we do with any of this? I know the hermit and his book is one of the things that's listed. But I don't appear to be able to look at anything specifically here. Let's see if we can actually use Le Serpent Rouge as an item. Maybe we can do that. That'd be interesting. Tilted square. What about the tilted square? Untilt the square? What? Wait, hang on. I'm not sure I follow. Help me out here.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
No, dang it. All right. So what they meant here for the tilted square was their hands. If you follow all of their hands, their right hand specifically, it forms a tilted square. But what does that mean? What can we do with the tilted square? Let's see, does the church consider Enoch to be a saint? I find that odd since it was like 7 generations from Adam and 2,000 years before Christ. I have no idea, honestly. Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same thing, Arjun. Oh, I'm losing my mind over this puzzle. I'm getting deep down the rabbit hole here, and I'm enjoying it.
I believe that's where they give sermons.
Alright, so this is the pulpit right here.
I believe...
Alright. Nothing else to see on there?
I believe...
No, alright, nothing else to see there. Run away! Oh my god. Gorgies, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Alright. The woods, the queen... We got this strange pillar underneath him as well.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Alright, so we can't actually use Le Serpent Rouge on the pillar. It is held up by 4 angels, and I think that's referenced in Le Serpent Rouge as well.
There's almost a pattern there, but I'm not sure what it is.
Talking about the Stations of the Cross, right?
Jesus is taken down from the cross.
Well, they do have the Stations of the Cross listed in the pamphlet, though, don't you? Oh, wait, up here? No, we can't get behind the altar. That's as close as we can get. So there's probably nothing back there, at least nothing that helps us. Alright, let's see if the Stations of the Cross were listed in the pamphlet. They do have some numbers in there. Oh, I don't know specifically if that's what the numbers are referring to, but there's 1, 2, 3... Or is it talking about the stained glass? I'm not sure. Either way, it starts in that corner. And it was clockwise around, and I don't know what 11 is, but we can see if we can figure that out. Alright, so 1... I don't see anything back here. Is that referring to the stained glass, then?
Wow.
I don't know. What is the best Gabriel Knight game? I think they have the first or second from a Humble Bundle, but I never tried any of them. I liked the second one a lot. It's very cheesy. And if you're not a fan of FMVs, you're probably going to hate it. And also, it starts out pretty slow, but I have never seen a more ambitious point-and-click adventure game. And by the end, I absolutely fell in love with the characters. Let's see, the Sunlight Phenomenon, is that the Path of Ra? I'm wondering that, but how do we lay down the Path of Ra? Especially because it's in the middle of the evening at this point. It's in the middle of the evening now, so I don't know that we can do anything with that right this second. Which confuses me. Alright, here we go.
Pilate washing his hands of Jesus' death.
Alright, is that number 1? Or am I completely misinterpreting this?
He's carrying the cross in this one. Jesus falling.
Alright, this sounds like it might be the right order.
That must be Jesus with his mother. That's the guy who helped carry the cross. I vaguely remember it from an Easter service Grandma Knight dragged me to.
Alright. Keep following it around.
I don't recognize this one.
Damn it!
Is it just me, or do all these faces look alike?
God damn it! Alright, this is falling apart on us here.
Jesus speaking with some women. Probably followers of his.
Let's see, what day? I don't know, actually. I was looking to see what it was in-game, but it just says day 2, unfortunately. Doesn't say on the save screen, does it? It does not. It doesn't actually say what day it is, unfortunately. I'd really like to know, but we don't know. Let's see, recheck the floor plan on the map. Let's take a look.
All this stuff is interesting, but...
No. Let's see, because the 23rd is apparently it is sunlight. 22nd or 20... Or no, 22nd is when it mentions. Oh, it starts over by the door. Alright, I had this backwards. So it starts over by the door, actually. The front door, I should say. Still don't think just looking at them is going to do anything. And if we look at them... Nope, sorry. If we just look at them...
Well, that figure in the back left is a little odd, but I don't know what to make of him.
What is this one?
They're taking his clothes.
Chapter 4 or 5 stuff, I guess. Does that mean we can't do much today? I don't know.
Jesus being nailed to the cross. I might be imagining things, but isn't there a hint of a star shape in this one? Particularly at Jesus' legs?
Now she might be actually falling down the rabbit hole here. Oh, they've got numbers underneath them too. I didn't even notice those. So they're actually numbered. Simpler than I thought.
The death of Jesus. That must be Mary Magdalene at his feet. And the Virgin is to the left. I wonder who that figure on the right is.
Slowly putting something together.
Jesus is taken down from the cross. There's almost a pattern there, but I'm not sure what it is.
I don't know either. What am I even doing here? What is happening?
Jesus being taken for burial. That's weird. Doesn't the guy who's carrying the body look just like St. Anthony the Hermit? No, it must be a coincidence.
Nope. Probably not coincidence. Don't know what it means, but probably not coincidence. Does he have a book in there? Not that I can see. Dang it.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Emmy86, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's weird. It's weird. Alright, let's keep looking. Seems to be something to do with these pictures.
Pilate washing.
Right.
Pilate's servant is black. That seems odd. I'm not sure what that could mean, though.
So we're just staring at everything here and trying to pick out anything weird, but I'm not sure we're getting anywhere is the thing. Grim Fandango is your favorite game of all time? Gorgies, definitely try Gabriel Knight. It's a big series going through all three of them. So, yeah, I would definitely check those out if you're interested. I had fun with the first one, I had fun with the second one. We've had some struggles with this one, but I don't hate it.
He's carrying the cross in this one.
Right.
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one.
Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Keep looking.
Jesus falling. That guy with the skirt looks like Hermes. That's probably just my imagination, though.
That probably is wrong pantheon, Grace, wrong pantheon. It's okay, we're gonna keep looking.
That must be Jesus with his mother. What is that kite-shaped thing in the background? A flag or something related to the riddle?
I have no idea what that kite-shaped thing is.
That's the guy who helped carry the cross.
Alright.
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one.
Damn it. And I don't think we looked at these ones yet.
I don't recognize... That shield has a distinctive shape. Circle. Relevant? Maybe. Maybe not.
Honestly, I'm a little worried about that, Argent. I really am.
Is it just me, or do all these faces look alike?
I don't know.
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one.
Damn it.
Jesus speaking with some...
Alright, got that one.
There's almost a pattern there, but I'm not sure what it is.
She said that about two different paintings. I wonder if that's relevant.
Just looks like an... I don't see anything that might be a clue.
Alright, I think we've looked at all of them for clues now. And we've gotten basically nothing.
That must be one of those confessional... Oh, no.
No, nothing there. I haven't seen anything we can really interact with in earnest here. I'm not sure. Is there anything else we can look at that gives her any sort of insight in here? Let me look at that. Anything else that might give some sort of insight? For some reason, the Stations of the Cross specifically give her some sort of insight, so I'm not sure. That seems like it's what the game wants us to look at next. But I'm getting nothing. I don't know about you, chat. I'm striking out so far. Can't look at the floor either, but that black and white seems to be what was being talked about in the poem as well. And you looked at all the numbers from the diagram. Nano, don't forget, Nano, when we're doing point-and-click adventure games, backseating is A-okay as long as you don't already know the answers to the puzzle from like a previous playthrough or anything. If you're seeing something, my friend, shout it out. Please. Let's do this together. I don't know why that command isn't working. I totally put that in there. You don't know? Alright, so I looked at the numbers here. And it goes counterclockwise around the church, starting from the demon up there. But the pamphlet itself doesn't actually say what the numbers are all about, is the strange thing. Oh no, here it is. Alright, so that's just a key to the different elements. So the numbers probably don't mean anything. Let's see, the devil and the four angels. Let's see, some tie him to the armchair of the devil nearby. Still is Satan himself. Let's see, might not. Some have argued that these angels might not refer to genuflection, but to some secret direction or shape, which it does. We know that. And we've looked at this before, but I didn't see anything in it before. Saint Roche, along with Saint Germain, is one of two regional saints. Went from Rome, invoked against pestilence. Saint Mary Magdalene. Let's see, statue depicted with a cross made of branches, the silver vase of healing balm with which she washed Jesus' feet, and a skull at the saint's feet. The oddity of the statue lies in an unusual juxtaposition of Magdalene's skull. Alright. Is this indicating the churches are like a cargo cult? I mean, cult possibly, but cargo I don't think so. From the sign you shall win him, I believe that's in there too. I do. I think that was right near the beginning as well. Saint Anthony focuses his ministry on heretics. Lily represents purity. He's the patron saint of lost items. Ah, jeez. Alright, alright. Come on, guys, it's not rocket science. Up, down, left, right, BA, start. I should have known. That isn't even the Konami code. You messed up the Konami code, Gorgies. You'll never be a true gamer at this rate. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to see if we can leave the village. I want to see if we can leave the village and go anywhere else. Because, I want to look around the village at least. I want to see if there's anywhere else that we can explore. To see if there's any clues outside of the church itself. I feel like there might be. Like maybe that's not where we're supposed to start.
I wonder who's buried in those graves.
What is this right here?
The stone has been defaced. All that I can make out is the name Saunier.
Alright, well, he was part of the inscription as well.
That's a likeness of Saunier. That's strange. Someone's gouged out his eyes, ears, and mouth. Hear no evil, see no evil. Maybe a warning to others.
Maybe part of the puzzle, though. Alright, let's assume the latter, shall we? Interesting.
It's a plain cement cross.
Let's see. Up yours, left, right, A, B, reset. Never play this game again. I need a little bit of direction, but otherwise I'm really interested in this puzzle.
Ooh, there's a little plaque above the grave.
I would insert things in the gouge holes. Oh,
Here
God.
lies Marie Denarnaud. Died January 19th, 1953, at the age of 85 years. Wow.
Alright, so Saunier's grave is right here, and I know that's mentioned in there. I don't know if there's anything we can do with it right this second. Okay, alright. Oh, the curtains are actually drawn on the Abbe's study right now. Interesting. What is this here?
This one is from the 18th century. Duc de Rez, 17...
Alright, now I'm just clicking on stuff. Alright, so Saunier's grave we're going to have to come back to eventually, but right now it's the middle of the night. And light played so much into it. Although another line from the poem was, I started my search in the dark, and I end in the light. I remember that as well. That's in there too. Alright. Now I'm down the rabbit hole here. God damn it. Alright. Alright. Where else can we go here? I don't know if, she doesn't have a scooter, so she might not be able to leave the village, unfortunately. Shoot, I want to have her investigate, like, the devil's armchair. Check out the symbols on there. Did it try eating the chicken? Later.
This must have been Saunier's library.
Well, not much to see in here, unfortunately.
No.
She doesn't want to sit down.
This must have been Sonier's library.
I mean, I don't know. If it's Sonier's library, might there not be something, I don't know, interesting in here? Maybe? Something with the floor tiles?
This place is nicely done.
Something with the comfy couch?
That fabric's gotten faded in the sunlight. It gets hot around here.
Well, we know which way the sun comes in through here, in case that's important. Night lighting is quite well done. It does look nice. It does look nice. That could be significant. Head up to the top of the tower. If this is Sonier's place, there may be mysteries to solve in here.
That's an interesting structure. It almost looks like a, I don't know what the heck it looks like.
Yeah, I don't know either, unfortunately. And she doesn't have binoculars, so there's not much else we can do here. I was wondering if we could look at the moon and see if she'd make a joke about Gabriel Knight 2. That'd be funny. I would enjoy that. Alright. So we might have to check the hints to see if we can get like the starting direction. Because that's what we really need right now. We need our first foothold to really start getting somewhere, I suspect. I thought we'd be able to do something in the museum, but we totally can't. And we've got a lot of clues here. I guess we can go check Sydney. We could go pop into Sydney and see if we can search any other terms there. Maybe if we search some of the terms in the first paragraph, we'll come up with something? That's all I got at the moment. Alright, what would be good search terms then? Oh, let's see. Sleeping Beauty. Path of Ra. Queen of a Lost Kingdom? That one seems more metaphorical than anything. I don't know. Let's see. Search. Path of Ra. Subject not found. How about just Ra? Ra is usually represented as a man with the head of a bird. He is god of the sun, and his number is 6. Path of Ra, so it doesn't necessarily mean sun. It maybe means 6 as well? Possibly? Keep that in mind. Queen of a Lost Kingdom? Already forgotten what the other thing I was supposed to search for was. What was the other thing I was looking for? Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty. Isis. Yes, I will check Isis as well. Let's do that. Let's exit out of this menu. Alright, Isis. Isis was the most important Egyptian goddess, wife of Osiris, and mother to Horus and to all of creation. The cult of Isis was widespread in Greece and Rome until overrun by Christianity. According to Egyptian legends, Osiris was murdered and cut into many pieces. Isis gathered the pieces and put them back together, healing Osiris and reviving him. Isis was also believed to have given birth to the sun, Ra. Her symbol was the circle. We have certainly seen some circles, that's true. Keep that in mind. Yes, thank you, Arjun. Keep those coming. Keep those coming. Magdalene. Let's see. Mary Magdalene was a follower of Jesus during her lifetime. Sister of Lazarus, who Jesus raised from the dead, and Martha. According to St. Luke, she was a notorious sinner, and tradition has gradually woven that into a reputation for prostitution, and no direct reference to this is made in the New Testament. The most famous story involving Mary Magdalene is the tale of how she washed Jesus' feet with her tears, dried them with her hair, and anointed them with balm. For this, Jesus praised her love of God. The Gospels also have Mary Magdalene present at Jesus' crucifixion, and at the empty tomb when the angels announced her resurrection. After her crucifixion, it is said that Mary sailed to the shores of southern France. Her body is believed to rest in a church near Marseille. Not much there. Lady of the Lake. Mysterious female goddess or spirit who rose from the lake in order to hand King Arthur the sword Excalibur. Isn't Excalibur the last name of the wine guy? I think it is. That can't be a coincidence. Excalibur was a magical sword that gave Arthur the power to rule the kingdom. In that sense, the Lady of the Lake could be regarded as muse or guardian of Arthur. Her purpose and origins remain a mystery, but some stories have also linked her to the Grail, which King Arthur was to pursue in later quests. Let's see, Notre Dame? Why'd that take us back to Mary? Mary, the mother of Jesus, was revered by Catholics, declared to be holy. Let's see, Pope Pius XII designated Mary Queen of Heaven and Queen of the World. So Mary could be the queen referred to in some of the stanzas. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Mary is often thought to invoke herself more directly in human affairs, even perhaps to become a kind of guardian spirit. Mary has been known by various titles, including Queen of the World, Queen of Heaven, Mother of God, and Blessed Virgin. Well, that's the first reference we've seen to Queen. That seems significant. That's got to be significant. Once again, I've forgotten the thing I was going to look at from the Serpent Rouge. Path of Ra, Queen of the Lost King, Sleeping Beauty. I was going to check that out as well. Let's see. Sleeping Beauty. Something's not found. Was a long shot. Is there anything in the second stanza? Maybe the two of them are linked. Maybe there's more to see there. Let's see. Long ago, her name was Isis, Queen of the Benevolent Springs. Often I knew her as Magdalene, celebrated the vase of healing balm. Anointed, let's see, Notre Dame of the Cross, the circle is the ring, and the crown forms the diadem. That's the weird line at the end that doesn't seem to mean anything. The circle is the ring, and the crown forms the diadem. That's gotta mean something. I also noticed that the first paragraph is highlighted here. I wonder if that's showing me what part of the puzzle I'm supposed to be solving first. That's what I'm thinking. Her symbol is a cross in the ring. Right. Which we've seen before, certainly. I wanted to reach the place of the Sleeping Beauty in which some poets can see the Queen of the Lost Kingdom. Was any of the icons sleeping inside the church? I don't think so. And I could be wrong, and we will check the hints in a second so we're not just going around in circles all night, but I feel like most of the answers are going to be inside the church. I feel like this is a big puzzle, and a good chunk of it is going to involve that church. So I feel like that may still be the place to start, even though it talks about hacking through thick woods at the beginning, and that doesn't seem to correlate to anything within the church itself. That part does confuse me. I mean, we are getting into conspiracy theory here too, Bob, so there's going to be all kinds of wacky weirdness, most definitely. And of course, this is, fictional story, so they're going to make up some weirdness in here. Alright, so forests. Is there anything having to do with forests? And then, got Mary Magdalene, of course, and there's the skull. Can we look at that specifically?
Mary Magdalene.
We cannot. Got the healing balm right there. I don't think we can look at that specifically. Alright, nothing else to see here. The chicken is still on the list. We're not ruling that guy out. That guy is suspicious. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men. Beautiful. I haven't really looked up at the ceiling, that's true. Not too much up there. What is this, though?
I believe that's where they give sermons.
Alright, nothing much there. What's this up here?
There's a pair of intertwined initials up there. M and S, and a vase and a cross. Well, the M probably stands for Magdalene. I'm not sure what the S stands for.
MS Vase Cross. Let's see if we can get a closer look at that. That's about as high up as we can go. There's the vase, there's the cross, MS. Wonder if that means something.
There's a...
Hadn't noticed that before though, so that's a thing. That is definitely a thing there. Alright, so I don't think there's anyone sleeping in any of the iconography here. Now that I'm thinking about it. So that's probably a bust, unfortunately. Crap! I'm gonna look. I'm gonna get it to see if I can get a tiny hint. Because once again, the site I'm using is the Universal Hint System. And what the Universal Hint System is it's very good at giving hints instead of very specifically solving puzzles for you. So let's see. Alright, so this confirms that the hints are supposed to be solved in order. So that's good. So the highlighted passage does say what we're supposed to be doing immediately, so that's good. Also note that some riddles may involve placing shapes in Sydney. If you had noticed this part of the manual, I don't remember reading the manual, you usually but not always need to add points to the map before placing the shape. Only once you have added points outlining where the shape should go can you position that shape correctly and proceed to the next riddle. This is the game's way of making sure you know why a shape belongs where you want it. Alright, so I'll keep that in mind. We might have to draw some shapes in Sydney, that's important. Alright, so... Alright, so we already analyzed the documents with Sydney, so that's good. That's a good start. And we looked up Raw, that's a good thing. And we made the connection about the sunlight path. Oh, alright, so it's saying... Alright, I see what it's saying. He used to share his blood and flesh with the gang. Totally not cannibalism. Don't say it's cannibalism, that's bad. No. Not cannibalism. I want to make that very clear. Totally not. Absolutely okay. Just a couple of bros hanging around, sharing some flesh and blood. No biggie. Absolutely no biggie. Just bro things. Hashtag just bro things. Don't make it something that's not, chat. Don't make this weird. Alright, so what we need to do is we actually do need to head up to city, speaking of drawing things. So let's do this. This is where it probably would have came in handy to actually read the instruction manual, which I did not. I glanced through there just to see what the controls were, but that's about it. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to look in the inventory and we're going to check out the pamphlet. And it says if one stands at the church and turns towards Chateau de Blanchefort, the sun will rise directly over the ruins, forming a straight line between the two. So that's what we need to do. We actually need to go in here and draw a straight line. Let's go. Files, map. Alright, how am I supposed to know where the hell anything is? I see a little red dot right there. Is that a thing? That's probably a thing. Enter points. I don't know, I see the little cross, that's about it. Start analysis? Yeah, all it tells me is we need to put points on the map. Can I like look at anything on here? Inspect it further? Oh, here we go. Alright, so I can actually... Alright, so this is how it works. I was confused, but I see it now. Alright, so there's Chateau de Blanchefort. And our points, I'm going to put a point right there. Then we need to mark the church as the other one. So where's the church? Church is down in Rennes-le-Chateau, right? Over here. And I guess that little red cross is probably the church then. So, mark that. And then draw a grid? Or let's just try start analysis first.
Very cool.
Alright, straight line marked between the 2 points intersected with meridian and point arc. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Let's just see if we can check out the line. Said something about intersecting with a point. Alright, here. ARQUES. Alright. Look that up. ARQUES. Subject not found. Awesome. Fantastic. Files map. Alright, so it's still drawn on there. It intercepts arc, but what does that mean? What can we do with that? Because Grace can't leave town, I don't think, so it's not like we can go drive over there or anything. Yeah, there is a use shape dialog button. Let's take a look at that. And we've got the 3 shapes that we've drawn earlier. Or at least, you know, just shapes, period.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Oh, that's too advanced for Grace so far. What a circle. Select points to lockdown feature. Right there. And right there. Maybe? It doesn't seem to be working. Erase shape? Oh, here we go. Can I drag it? Oh, I can! Alright. Well, I mean, 2 points do technically define a circle, I think. I feel like maybe we're not ready for this yet. Quite possibly. You know, go ahead and lay that right there. Did I not lock it down? I thought I locked it down. I don't know, I don't think this is what we're supposed to be doing right now. That's fine. What on earth are we supposed to be doing here? I'm already lost again. Maybe there's something else we need to do with Sydney that I'm missing here. Oh, actually, hang on a sec. It sounds like that might have actually been what we need to do and we need to check. Yeah, that was actually that was actually a solving the first part of the riddle. So I laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated means we had to draw a line between where that light falls. And that was what we need to do for the first one. So we've solved one part of what, 13 we said it was? Good God. Let's see, I was further aided by the parchments of my friend. We do have the parchments. The murmur of the lady long ago, her name was Isis, Queen of Benevolent Springs. Come to me, all you who labor, I will give you rest. Others know her as Magdalene, with the celebrated use of healing balm. The initiated knew her as Lady of the Lake and knew her name to cross. The circle is the ring, and the crown forms the diadem of the Queen of the Castle. Well, so we need to do something with a circle, and I think it has something to do. I think we might have actually been on the right trail there. I just need to figure out how to use this thing. Also, I'm going to save because it feels like it's been a while since we saved. And I really don't want to start losing progress now. Because I don't know what all we've accomplished and what all we haven't. Alright, there we go. We can use the circle. Select points to lock down feature. What does that mean? We can make the circle bigger or smaller, sure. We can move the circle around. And we can kind of have the circle bisect the line and connect the two towns? Maybe? Alright, now what does it mean select points to lock the feature down? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you want from me here, game? Select points, it says. I'm dying from the interface. I should probably actually check the instruction manual. I don't have that one handy, unfortunately. I'll see if I can look it up. Place the black bisector! Oh god. As if we needed more crossovers in our life. Oh, alright. Alright, there is something else that we needed from the pamphlet. So let's go back to the pamphlet. Let's take a look here. And it was on the other side too, I think. Here we go. The Magdalene statue is depicted with a cross made of branches, the silver vase and healing balm with which you wash Jesus' feet, and a skull at the saint's feet. The oddity of this statue lies in its unusual juxtaposition of the Magdalene and the skull. Interestingly, there are 3 other Magdalene statues with skulls in 3 other churches in the area. St. Just, Bugarek, and Kustasa? Kustasa? Possibly. Alright, so that's 3 points. St. Just, Bugarek, and Kostasa. Let's see if we can clear everything off here. I don't know if we need this stuff right now. Let's see, erase shape. Go. And then let's see if we can find those other points then. St. Just, was that? No, I don't think that was one of them. In the Chateau, Quiza. Alright, there's one. Alright. Enter points. I don't know if we need to erase that previous line first. I'm not actually sure. Guess we'll find out soon. Poisson's Tomb. The Paris Meridian. That seems significant. Bugarek, is that? I don't see a little dot there, so probably not. Oh, here we go. Bugarek proper. Placed a point there. And where's that last spot? St. Just. Alright, then we'll start analysis. Several linkage patterns available. Need further suggestions? Try using shapes or entering more points. Can I lay down a triangle there?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
I mean, that's what it looks like the 3 points are making, is a triangle. Sure as hell can't make a circle out of those. But it said something about the circle being the symbol of Mary Magdalene, didn't it? Or something about the circle forming the crown and the diadem? Oh my god, this puzzle's hard. Alright. Alright, so we've already got... right at the Church of Mary Magdalene right there. And those are the 3 locations, right? Gustasa, St. Just, and Bugarek. Let's make sure. Those are definitely the 3 points. And the kite-shaped objects. We did have that. What do I make of this? And they're not letting me use a triangle. What else can we do here? Wait, maybe, hang on. Maybe we need to place one more point at Arc? No. No, there's nowhere to place a point right there. Usually they have a little tiny little red cross where you're supposed to place the mark. And there isn't one there. This puzzle is hell on earth. I'm intrigued though. We're not giving up. But we are definitely getting another hint. Because I feel like this has more to do with the interface being the problem than anything else. Yep, this has something to do with the interface. Alright. So we need to look at the parchments right now. Let's do open file. Parchment 2. Use geometry. Go with that noise. Alright, shapes have been saved. Cool. And how about the other one? Make sure we got the shape from parchment 1 as well. Oh, that noise. Such a terrible noise. I'm so sorry. You know what this game needs? Loot boxes. Honestly, I'll take whatever I can get at this point. Alright, so shape has been saved. Cool, cool. Those noises, they're so bad. Alright, open file, map. Luckily, it's already got our shit all in there. That's good. We draw a grid? Fill shape.
I don't think a grid is going to help me right now.
No. Alright. Use shape.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
God damn it, it has something to do with the circle. But I'm not sure what. Greetings, General. Activation complete. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, so we got the circle. We already had that. Oh, alright, so I think we actually do need to erase the old line. Or maybe draw another dot there? Because we need to draw a dot on Rennes-le-Chateau as well. Let's just try that. Let's clear all the points. Maybe we can't clear those now. Alright, so we can... Oh, shoot. Alright, I don't think we can. Let's enter points. Rennes-le-Chateau. Cool. Pustasa. Cool. Then... Bugarek. Cool. And the last one was St. Just. Cool. That's not gonna form a circle, I don't think. It doesn't look anything like a circle. Actually, can I get all the points to line up on the circle? Maybe? Maybe.
Oh, incredible! It's Magdalen's crown. I'll write those coordinates down. It looks like they're at L'Hermitage.
Alright, that was kind of cool. I completely misunderstood what they wanted me to do with the interface. That's the big problem there. She's not French, but she is in France. And when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Alright. And that gives us the coordinates of the circle center, so that's interesting. Alright, and L'Hermitage. Alright, cool. We've been there before, so that's something to keep in mind. Exactly. I can look up the hints, but I want to see how far we can get with this on my own. I honestly am very curious. Let's head back to the text. See what's next in there. The Queen's Guard is the Quaternity, those who stand watch over the Guardian. I look to the north and the west, then the south and the east, and everywhere I see them, their shining swords held out to meet each other. Saint Michael and his brother, with their feet rooted in the earth. They surround the IS so that none may harm her, and stand pressed against her in a way that Pythagoras would approve. Alright, so let's look at the capital terms there. Quaternity, St. Michael, Pythagoras. I think I know what Pythagoras means. Triangle, but what about Quaternity and St. Michael? What can we get out of that? We're also going to save. Because hell yes. Hell yes. Alright. So we go to the main menu, search, and quaternity generally means any group of 4, but the term is also used almost exclusively in alchemy and geometry. In alchemy, the square represents the quaternity, and in general, all 4-part concepts such as the 4 seasons, the 4 cardinal directions, north, south, east, and west, and the 4 stages of man. The square itself is represented by the number 4. It is solid and earthly and stable as opposed to the more dynamic, fluid, heavenly form of the circle. Hasanka, welcome in! You came during some intense fucking puzzling. How are you doing today, Hasanka? Hope you're doing good. Hasanka, boom, 1.5 years. How you liking me now? Good God, Hasanka, 18 months. Has it been that long? Hasanka, thank you so much for 18 goddamn months of support. That is intense. I appreciate that. It means a lot, and it's always a pleasure to have you in here. Alright, so next up, Saint Michael. Alright, what do we got? Saint Michael is one of the 7 archangels in the Christian tradition. Is Michael who wrestles with the devil and wins. He's often depicted fighting a dragon or the devil in human form. Some accounts he is the angel who threw Satan out of heaven by the time of the fall. As such, Michael is often called upon by the faithful to help them resist temptation and evil. Michael is often has various occult significances. In alchemy, he is one of the 4 angels, along with Raphael, Gabriel, and Uriel, who hold the 4 corners of the world and who represent the 4 elements: fire, wind, air, and water. Alright, alright. Interesting. Alchemy tilted square.
Tilted square represents the light along with the circle. That must be the part about the cat reflects the light in harmony with their queen. So we're looking for a tilted square.
Well, I know where to find a tilted square. Should we just go there? Run back to the church?
We're supposed to square the circle on the map. But how?
Good goddamn question. Wait, what are the 4 stages of man? Childhood, adulthood, old age, and being cranky about smartphones. Yeah, there we go. Glad you realized what we figured out, lady. Alright, so the square is placed so that the circle fills it maximally without breaking the square's boundaries. Symbolically, it represents the union of heaven and earth. Well, he mentions north, south, east, and west, so maybe we're just supposed to be place a circle right on its corner. Maybe. Because we've seen that symbol before. So let's see. Files, map. And graphic, use shape, square. Can I rotate the square is my first question. I can. Let's turn it so it's pointed north, south, east, and west. And then let's see about squaring the circle and see if that does anything. That's a very, very simple solution to this puzzle. But I don't want to rule it out.
I'm sure that square is the right size, but I'm not sure what angle it's at in relation to the meridian. Maybe Taurus can help.
Alright, so we're getting somewhere. That was progress. Straight from stage 1 to 4, Gorgies. That means you're speedrunning life, my friend. That's intense. Put it down for a world record, my friend. Alright, so. Check the Serpent Rouge again. Alright, so we solved another one. Cool. Let's see. In the sanctuary is the fort, fountain of love, and those who believe, reminding us of those words, by this sign you will conquer. That's this thing from the church, I believe. I understand this now. The 4 are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and this cant reflects the light of the harmony in their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but he wisely hides the fruit among the chaff. So I think we're getting back to the tilted square that we found in the church. I think we might need to pop back and look at that again. Let's see, I'm having trouble reading this, so I'm going to have her go through it for me.
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, "By this sign you will conquer." I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels.
Alright, let's run back to the church. Maybe. Let's run back to the church, yes. I'm going to save first, though. Save. Alright, we're saved. That's good. Get out of here. Let's see, Samus just got home from work, been on the night shift. Interesting. How have you been? I've been doing alright. I'm a little tired. This puzzle is maybe killing me a little bit, but I'm interested. I'm challenged. The gauntlet has been thrown down, and I'm not going to shirk.
I'm simply not up for another boring night in our room. I mean, I realize this is not the Riviera, but surely something can be done.
A little quiet would be good for you after today's excitement. And we can go over the...
No, not that. My brain hurts already. I say there, Signore Buchelli. Are you up for bridge?
Con molto piacere. It would be a pleasure.
Now what about a fourth? You there, miss... Oh, bother.
It's Grace.
Of course it is. Won't you join us for bridge, Grace?
Oh, no, thank you. Why don't you ask...
What about Mr. Wilkes? Where is Mr. Wilkes?
I was just wondering that myself, Signora. I haven't seen him since he left the hotel this afternoon.
What a bother. How unsociable people are these days. No manners whatsoever. I say, Mr. Barzer, would you join us?
I would be happy to oblige.
Mr. Baza just put down a glass, too, so we might be able to grab his fingerprint there. I wish I could have got him sooner, but we're slowly getting him. Let's see, Gabriel Knight, is this a continuation of that Click adventure? It is, Samus. This is third in the series. We played the first and second. Let's see, wait, so we advanced because we have obstructive PCs, basically. Yeah. Nice to see you too, Samus. She's kind of an asshole. She really is. We're getting that fingerprint, though. We're doing this. Fingerprint kit get. And use it on this. Yes! We're doing this! Oh, let's get a nice glowing fingerprint. Gonna be beautiful. Gonna be glorious.
Not a single print. Now, isn't that odd?
That actually is odd. We literally just saw him holding the glass. It was in his hand. And he didn't wipe it down, he just set it on the table. It's weird. Aren't they suspicious that the glasses have black powder everywhere? Maybe they just assume that the hotel's ashy. It's a dirty town. Who knows what gets around here? And he wasn't wearing gloves either, no. How are there no fingerprints on the glass then? That's hella suspicious. Put that down in the registry of weird things. Who was drinking from the martini glass? That was Buccelli. I believe we already have Buccelli's fingerprints. We could go back and check, though, if we wanted to. I should actually make a note of that in my little journal right here. Who do we have fingerprints for? Let's see, Emilio Baza. We don't know. That's weird. Let's see. Wilkes, we definitely have a fingerprint for Wilkes. Buccelli, yes, we do. I remember because he was drinking with Wilkes, so we do have his fingerprint as well. And the other one we have is the Abbé. We have his fingerprints too. We've also got the mysterious fingerprint from the file folder, but we don't know who that belongs to. All right.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
We can select to play. That's interesting.
I don't want to interrupt their game.
What happens if we select to play?
I have got other things to do.
Oh, fine. God. Nothing else we can do here then? Nothing else we can do here. All right. Let them continue playing. I wonder if I can get Grace to sneak into their rooms across the roof. That'd be pretty funny.
That's Buccelli's glass. And Gabriel already took his print.
Alright, so the game does actually tell you when you already have the print. That's cool. I like that a lot. So what do we know aside from that? Wilkes hasn't been seen since this morning. And he was pretty shaken up this morning, but it's getting dark outside. Where could Wilkes be now, is the question. An interesting question, I think. Alright, so where were we going? We were going to the church. Because we wanted to see about the tilted square, right? I think that's where we're headed. Let's do it. We'll take a look at the tilted square. Master V, welcome in. Hi, Chanel's Gaming. Kindly remind me of the space section of that game from ages ago. There's something there. The space section of that game from ages ago? You're gonna have to narrow it down a little bit. But welcome in, Master V. How are you doing this weekend? And Cosplay Diver, welcome in. The game says I've already done it. Dolt, I know. The game's so mean to me. Why is it bullying me, Cosplay Diver? What have I done? I'm doing good, Diver. A little tired, but good otherwise. How have you been? I haven't heard from you in a while. I hope everything's been going good for you. It's the Elder Scrolls Gauge Blades. I've heard some people complain about the monetization model as well, but honestly, I want to play it because the idea of Elder Scrolls on my phone sounds sexy as hell.
I bet this is the statue Taurus mentions.
I bet it is!
The four angels make a tilted square.
So?
I bet this is the statue Taurus mentions.
So what am I supposed to do with it then?
The pamphlet says it means, by this sign shall you win him or it. Wonder if it could be referring to the treasure.
We've got the tilted square, but how do we line them up is the thing. How am I supposed to line up the tilted square?
According to the pamphlet, that's Rex Mundi.
Like, how do I get the right angle from just this, is the question. Yeah, I did hear about that, Diver. That is a shame. That is a shame. We did turn the square, but I'm trying to figure out how to line the two up, because I can't find a way to view the tilted square again is the strange thing. You have a Switch? Get Skyrim? I'm already playing Skyrim. I need new Elder Scrolls. The space one where the room had a sliding door. Are you thinking of, Tex Murphy in the FMV one, maybe? As we spend some time in space. Have we traced it? Yes, and it doesn't give me the option to trace it again, Rain, is the strange thing. Like, I was hoping we'd have a way to view the tilted square somewhere, but I don't see it. I don't see it. So, once again, I think we might be just missing something. Let's see. Oh my god, alright. I see something we need to do there, hang on. Let's see. We went around for ages, then you found something on the edge near the fountain. Yes, Tex Murphy! That was it! I remember we kept circling that damn fountain and we couldn't find what we needed to, and then eventually I found it just off the side. Outward, I think... Is that the survival one by Deep Silver? That one looked really interesting. I remember that, Master V. I thought I was going to go nuts in there. This puzzle also kind of strained me a bit. This puzzle strained me a little bit. But we're going to persevere. Outward's a game you might buy eventually, Bob. I've seen a little of it played. And it looked really interesting. I don't usually do survival games, but Deep Silver makes some cool stuff. Grim Dawn and... How are you liking Alex? I've been curious about that one, but I haven't had a chance to try that one either. Outward is addicting. Does it seem like there's a lot to do in there? And also, I want you to keep in mind, Diver, I'm really bad at video games. I'm really bad at video games, so do you think I'd be able to handle it, is the question. You have a Deep Silver game, it's called Silver. I don't think that one's made by Deep Silver, but I do have the game Silver. That was gifted to me by someone in here. And I'm probably going to play it on stream at some point, as a matter of fact. Seems interesting. Yeah, it looks like a cool game. It does. Alright, so here's the thing. We already talked about this before, but I didn't make the connection that once again it wanted me to do a thing. And what it is they mentioned Chateau de Serres. And that could very well be the Palm Bleu. But there's something more to it, too. Something else to do there. I rate Alex's open world as Morrowind and is fun to too, which is high praise for me because, oh, excellent. Outward will be interesting to watch. I take that as a warning sign there, Diver. Gaming gives me jet boots is worth playing. Agreed. Oh no, fall you're getting plump. What did you have for breakfast? Was it filling? Was it not filling? I want to hear. Alright, let's look at the clue again. Is there anything else we can get? Let's see. In the sanctuary is the font, Fountain of Love, and by those who believe, reminding us of those words, by the sign you will conquer. That's got to be referring to the four angels. I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their coin, and yet the angels hold tight to the secret of the angle that is the key of the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels. So the only fruit we've heard about is the grapes, the Palm Bleu. And that goes to the vineyard. But I don't know what it means about hiding the fruit among the chaff is the problem. So let's look at the text again. Let's look at the text again that mentions the Palm Bleu and see if there's any other clues in there. Should be able to get that from the computer, I believe. Open file. Parchment 1, I think? No, that's extract anomalies. Was that this one? See, that's not the one we need. It's the other one then. Open file, parchment 2. Text, analyze text. Again! Why? Why? Alright. That one also seems to be in French. Let's see. It's more a learning curve than a thing. Once you know how things work, it's mostly just having fun exploring. Then soul crushing. I like the sound of that, Diver. I think I will have to check that out sometime. So the vineyard has to be a corner of the square, maybe? Possibly. It would make the square very odd, but that's possibly a thing. Alright, so... shepherdess without temptation that... whatever that word is, holds the key. Piece 681 by the cross. Let's see. And this horse of God, I destroy this demon guardian at midday to the meridian. Midday to the meridian. Blue apples. What does that mean, midday to the meridian? Oh my god, this is actually... wow. It's a hell of a tough puzzle here. Alright, search. Meridian. Nope. Used to run around 8 miles every day. Follows, you beast. Follows, you absolute beast. Goddamn impressive. Pythagoras? Search Pythagoras too. I think we may have actually got a point there too. Let's see. To the alchemist, Pythagoras is regarded as the father of the mathematical mysticism, and several key doctrines such as the squaring of the circle are attributed to him. The image below is an example of Pythagorean geometry. Alright. That actually kind of looks like the tilted square we saw in the Angels. Matter of fact. Make the square line perpendicular to the Paris meridian. That's all I can about think. So let's try that. Let's give that a shot. Alright, so... we can see the Paris meridian right here. It's almost perpendicular as it is. I mean, perpendicular would just mean regular-ass square. Right? Doesn't seem to be it, though. We have squared the circle, unless they want something different than what I'm doing. Let's try analyzing once it's there, but I don't think we can. Nope, try new points, damn. What if we do add a new point? What if we add a point for... Certus? I don't know, it usually has that little red dot, and I know that's metagaming. But I don't see a little red dot this time. I do see a weird little spot there, so maybe we are supposed to do something. Oh, make them all join at the meridian. Wait, what do you mean join, then? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. I put a corner there? I think the game's telling me I need to put another point on the map is the thing. So we're missing something here. Promaxis, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in, how are you doing today? Oh, you tore a tendon, alright. So you're trying to climb out of that hole. Well, that's a noble goal there, follows, and I wish you the best of luck with it. Let's see, so where you've got the line in the circle, they cross the meridian. Make the line of the square join up there, too. I think I see what you mean. You mean... Hang on. Right there, right? Check, I can't see the Paris meridian anymore. Right there. And... it's pretty damn close. It actually looks a lot like the tilted square, too, is the interesting thing. What if I do put a point by Chateau de Serres? Because it keeps mentioning the fruit. Yeah, that's a thing. Put a point right there, and then what if we then have the circle intersect with that, too? That's a thing. That's still pretty close. Try new points. Try new points. So all I know is it separated the fruit from the chaff, but I have no idea what that could be referring to. Now, the text mentions the meridian. You've already found something that intersects the meridian. Alright, that is not something I would have figured out. So what it says I have to do is I have to put a dot on Chateau de Serres. And then put a dot at where the line we drew earlier intersects the meridian. Right there.
To the Meridian Blue Apples. In other words, to the meridian from the vineyard.
That's a interesting interpretation. We'll go with it. Line tangential to the circle and intersects with conjoining features of the meridian. Alright, so that must be the angle of the square. So let's make sure that's lined up right. It's pretty close.
Yes, that must be it.
So you basically had the right idea, Rin, but the game wanted us to approach it in a different way, is the thing, which... Screw... You were completely right, Rin. You were absolutely positively right. The game just wanted us to come at it from a really weird angle there. Let's see, Master V, maybe around Sanitarium time. I want to play that at some point. Messiah, I saw Retrograde Tom playing at some point. Started playing a game called Psychotoxic. I've never heard about that one. I'm interested. Any game that I haven't heard of before, I'm interested, instantly curious about. I'll have to look into that one. Alright, we're gonna save, because we made some more progress here. Kinda. Alright, what do we got next in the poem? Or in the thing? What do we got next? Gemini and Cancer, which for some reason are read together and highlighted together. So the mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black on white, and Jesus, like Asmodeus, observes their alignment. I can find 64 stones of the perfect cube, which the Knights of the Beauty of the Black Wood had scattered when they fled from the White Fort, which they were being pursued by the usurpers. Reassemble the scattered stones, and working with square and compass, put them into ranks. The Knightly Order of the Perfect Cube, and give structure to Our Lady's protector, the heavenly something. God. 12 hours later. Oh my, this is taking a long time. This is nuts. Let's look up Asmodeus. Asmodeus, maybe? I'm struggling here. Oh. It's Asmodeus. Might have misspelled it. Oh, I totally did misspell it. Alright. Asmodeus. There we go. From looking at the final piece up its hell, we're gonna keep trying though. Well, I'm not giving up. According to legend, Asmodeus was a demon whom Solomon tricked into guarding his temple. As such, Asmodeus is now considered the guardian of lost or hidden treasures. He is also invoked by magicians for supernatural protection of places or objects. Probably significant that Asmodeus is mentioned right there. How, though, is the question. So we know that the alternating tiles black on white sound like possibly the floor of the temple, because we do know there's a lot of clues in the temple. And Knights is also highlighted. Suppose we can search for Knights, but that seems ridiculous. Oh well. Let's not throw anything out at this point. Let's try friggin' everything. Knights. Medieval warrior of the noble class, typically depicted in body armor, also a playing piece in the game of chess. True. Chess is a game of strategy that has been popular for centuries. The origin of chess is believed to be the Persian Empire. It was imported to the West around the time of the Crusades. According to some sources, the Knights Templar were responsible for bringing the game to the West and for changing the Persian playing pieces as those that match the medieval European courts. That's interesting. I think we've already looked at the Knights Templar. We have. What about chessboard?
Knights, pawns, queens, rooks. They're all mentioned in the Serpent Rouge. The 64 stones must be a chessboard.
And where have we seen a chessboard? There was a chessboard inside the Abbé's office. Coincidence? I suspect not. Let's see, the game of chess is descended from an Arabic counterpart. Its present form with knights, kings, queens, pawns, and rooks was adapted in the Middle Ages by crusaders visiting the Holy Land. They brought the game back to Europe in its present form. The game has many symbolic interpretations and entire books have been written on the subject. For example, the black and white board and its players are said to represent the Gnostic belief of duality that was considered so heretical in the Middle Ages. The Gnostic belief in the separation of good and evil, heaven and earth, carnate and incarnate. Manichaeism first exposulated the concept that all material things were by definition evil, including everything on earth and every human being. The king of the material realm is Rex Mundi, there's the name connected to Asmodeus again, associated with the Christian devil. In contrast, heaven, the incarnate realm, is sinless and holy. Man's soul is incarnate but is trapped in the mortal world of sin. It is man's task to renounce the material world by his own flesh in order to gain heaven. From this belief sprang Catharism, another major Gnostic heresy, at least according to the Pope. A similar concept of duality was later incorporated by the Rosicrucians. The Rosicrucians are mentioned around here as well. The symbol of duality is a hexagram. A hexagram fashioned from two superimposed triangles, which represents the dual nature of soul and flesh. All right. Two superimposed triangles we can do. Not only that, but when we saw the example of Pythagorean mysticism, it had a squared circle and it had two superimposed triangles as well. So I think that's what we need to do next. We're going to need to place two superimposed triangles on the map somehow, which means we're going to need to find some more points. Keep looking here. Let's see, Catharism. Cathars were dualists. They believed there were two powers, those of light and those of darkness. That sounds familiar. Let's see, they believed the power of darkness to be just as strong as the power of light. For this, they were condemned as heretics and persecuted and eventually wiped out by the Roman popes. The Cathars called the power of darkness Rex Mundi, or King of the World. Rex Mundi was absolute ruler of the earth and all material things, including our bodies. For this reason, the physical body was condemned by the Cathars, and all pleasures of the flesh were to be avoided. Within this concept, material body, power of light had been inserted in a bit in its light, the soul. It was Cathar's highest aim to strive for unity with that divine, to align oneself with the soul or the spiritual rather than the body and the material. The image of two triangles overlapping forming a hexagram shape was a popular symbol for this dualist concept. One triangle was black and represented the powers of darkness, and was white and represented the powers of light. AKA Shane's evil twin brother, or twin sister Chanel if you prefer. One or the other. So that's definitely what we're going to need to do. We're going to need to form a hexagram with two triangles. We're going to need points for that, and that's complicated. But knights was definitely the thing to search in here. That's definitely what we needed to look up. So I think... Alright, I'm going to try searching for Jesus, just because that was the other highlighted thing in here. I don't think there's really going to be much to look at. There is not. I want to see if we can find that chessboard in the Abbe's office. That might be a completely wild-ass thing. Completely off base, but I want to at least try. Jane is the only person that would play a pure Sith and be a Boy Scout. He is the evil. It's possible. I won't rule that out. It's all a ruse. All a clever ruse. I've got some people with it then. It's working, I suppose. Alright. So, can we get to the Abbe's chessboard? Can we open this window?
Maybe I should try walking in the door first.
The door's locked, goddammit. The door's always locked. But sure, fine. You want to try the door? We'll try the door. That's fine. That's okay. We'll do that. That's cool. We can knock for some reason.
Hello? Abbe Arnaud?
Come in.
Oh!
Come in, Miss Nakimura.
Thanks.
I'm suddenly glad we didn't try the window. Cain and Abel equals Shane and Chanel. You might be onto something there, John. Alright. Have a little chat with him then.
Abbe Arnaud. He must be interested in the mystery, or why would he be in a little town like this?
Alright, let's chat with him.
I was reading about the Magdalene statue in the church pamphlet.
Interesting, isn't it? All 4 of the Magdalene statues still exist.
So, were they related to the local Magdalene cult?
It is possible, but Magdalene has not been represented with a skull anywhere else in the Languedoc. Besides, Saunier placed that statue so prominently, some believe that everything he did in the church relates to the treasure somehow.
Starting to seem like that.
The church pamphlet talks about a sunrise line on July 22nd. Does that really happen?
Oh, yes. If you stand at the church and look east, the sun rises directly over Chateau de Blanchefort.
Was that intentional, do you think?
Mademoiselle, but of course.
But that would mean someone had to choose the location of Blanchefort quite deliberately. It is younger than the church, isn't it?
But you see, Blanchefort and the church were built on far older ruins. Have you considered the church site, too, may have been positioned deliberately? It would not be the first time the ancients played with light and astronomy. Look at Stonehenge, or the Great Pyramids.
Yeah, this isn't really giving us anything new, unfortunately. I wonder if we were supposed to come here earlier, perhaps.
Do you think there's a buried treasure around here?
I know there is, my child.
Well, that's ominous. Look at the chessboard!
Ah, a chessboard. The Abbé must play. A chessboard. Now what does that remind me of? Of course! The church floor. Black and white tiles.
Alright, so we do need to go look at the church floor. That's fine. We'll go do that next then. Let's see. Let's get out of here.
I better get going. Thanks, Abbé Arnaud.
Yeah, it just sounds super
Pleasure
creepy.
to be of service, mademoiselle.
I think, honestly, he knows exactly where the treasure is. I think somehow he knows where the treasure is. Alright, so there's the church floor.
Le Serpent Rouge says the mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black or white, and Jesus, like Asmodeus, observes their alignment. They must be talking about the church floor.
There's Asmodeus. And here's Jesus.
Le Serpent Rouge says the mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black or white, and Jesus, like Asmodeus, observes their alignment. They must be talking about the church floor.
What about the church floor, though?
Curious floor for a church.
It is?
The church floor is made up of black and white tiles. That's what Gemini is talking about, but I can't rearrange the floor. It must be symbolic of something. Okay, now Gemini and Cancer both mention knights. Could it be a chessboard?
But what does that mean? We don't have a chessboard to work with. Jesus and Asmodeus note their alignment. What does that mean? they're trying. I think they're trying to gently nudge me in the right direction, but I'm struggling here. This puzzle is insane. All right, it mentions a knight, but I don't know anything that could be representative of the knight. Put things on the ground as if they are knights? I don't think we have anything to place down, unfortunately. Go back and look at the chessboard now, maybe? Possible. Possible. Although when we look...
talk to the Abbé right now.
Alright, so apparently the chessboard in the Abbé's office is either a red herring or it's meant to push us to the floor. So we're here. We're looking at the floor. I think a church you can use? No, we've been over this area so many times now. So many times. We've already scoured it for usable items, I promise you. To use the place grid function. Oh! Oh ho ho! Use the place grid function. You might be onto something there. I hadn't even thought. I'd forgotten about that already. Argent, you might be onto something. Let's try that. Very good braining there. Perhaps even the braining we needed. Let's see what we can do. I wish there was a way to fast travel back to this computer, or if she would take what is literally a laptop, a portable computer, with her when she's traveling around. But no, Just have to keep running back to the desk every time we need to do this. With our brains combined, we are Captain Gamer! Captain Gamer, he's our hero. Sorry, I carried away there. Alright, map. Alright. Map, draw grid. Fill shape. What would make 16 by 6? What would make 64? 16 by 8 by 8? 8 by 8 is 64, that's right.
That's it. That's the chessboard. Way to go, kid.
Hello? Uh-oh.
Hey, Gailey. You seen Madeline?
Of course. She's under my bed.
Huh? Ah, you're being smart, are you? Well, I just thought she might be with that fella of yours. This is his room too, ain't it?
Yes.
Say, since Madeline's not around, you want to have dinner with me?
No.
Oh, come on. I got some celebrating to do. Hey, I'm gonna be a rich man after what I found today. You play your cards right, you might learn something.
All right. I'll change and meet you downstairs.
Really? Good, I'll,
Quit it! Knock it off!
Oh, he's very drunk. Nice outfit, though, Grace. Hello.
Is this it?
just like I said, right?
You said...
Oh no! It's alright. It's alright! I don't think we've done too much. I'm not 100% sure. So, it's all be real cool. And let's jump in there. And we'll see what we can find out. There's a lot of the stuff we did I don't think we necessarily needed to do. I think we can skip a lot of steps if we really wanted to. Matter of fact, we might even be able to just draw the grid immediately. Find out. Acts like you're super smart and figuring it out on your own. Oh god, then someone clips that. And Bryn, you missed live action Grace. She'd kick his ass. She would have. Live action Grace was badass. Oh, alright, alright. Let's try. Let's just going straight to it. Let's draw a grid. Fill shape. 8 by 8. Alright, so we can skip straight to that. Cool.
Way to go, kid.
Can I skip any of I don't want to skip the entire cinema. I don't know if skipping part of it is going to skip all of it, so we can't. We can't.
Hey,
we mustn't.
You seen Madeline?
Of course. She's under my bed.
Huh?
I love how he dives in, like, really. What's she doing in there?
She might be that fella of yours. This is his room too, ain't it? Say, since Madeline...
To not break the game with... I'm not sure, because I'm worried if I hit escape right now, it's going to skip everything, including the parts we haven't seen. Oh my god! Okay. That's bad. Alright, hang on. I'm going to Google this real quick. I am actually going to Google this. I'm going to see if there's anything we can do here. Gabriel Knight 3 Fatal. Oh, yeah, it actually comes up on Google Suggest. So other people have had this problem. Let's see. No, that doesn't seem to be it. Oh god, one was difficulty reading the CD-ROMs. That's not my problem. Alright, some people mention they're getting it during the cutscenes. Run it in Windows 95 compatibility mode, someone suggests? Honestly, let's try that. Let's just try that. That's a simple enough solution. I'm willing to give that a shot. We'll try that real quick because I want to see the cinema. I really, really do. Hopefully that fixes it. Oh God, Gabriel Knight. That's a shortcut. There we go. All right. Properties. Compatibility. Run this program in Windows 95 compatibility mode. All right. Give that a shot real quick and see if that works. If not, I'll have to do some more troubleshooting off stream. But let's hope. Cross your fingers real hard, everybody. Cross your fingers real hard. Oh! That actually doesn't... Wait, nope, something happened. Alright, I made it weird, but it's not necessarily broken yet. Oh, the joys of old games, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly, we broke it in advance, so we don't have to worry about breaking it once we actually get into the part where it normally breaks. Alright, map. Map. Draw grid. Fill shape. 8 by 8.
That's it. That's the chessboard.
I only have 2 hands, so I apologize to whoever's hands are forced to cross fingers. What will you do if I injure myself and can't practice the cello from crossing my finger? Oh, maybe not that hard. Maybe dial it back if you're crossing it that hard. That might be a bit much.
But I just thought
Cross it just hard enough to make the luck work is what you need to do. It's important.
Yes.
Say,
oh,
Madeline's not around.
So I will say that Grace was clearly smart enough to get him crazy drunk without her getting at all drunk herself. Now, to be fair, considering it's Wilkes, he doesn't seem like he's that hard to get drunk, but still, good on her for getting him wasted. Now, what's she going to be able to accomplish? Can she steal that map?
Really?
Now, that map in his room looked like a ground-penetrating radar map, and we did see him using that thumper before, so I'm guessing that's what it is.
Knock it off.
So let's see what we can find from the map. If there's anything interesting on there we can use. And if it doesn't crash.
Is this it?
Just like I said, right?
You said you'd explain it to me. I just don't understand all these technical things.
Shouldn't have got me so damn drunk, then.
Oh, come on. I'm dying to hear your theory.
Oh, God. No.
No, you said this was taken by satellite?
Damn right.
Seismologists.
Them. Right. They use radar to take satellite pictures all the time. Shows them underground faults and whatnot. No one ever thought to take one here, though, right? So when I sees one of these maps, I says to myself, John, I says, that's the ticket. And I was right, too, huh?
Oh, so the radar bounces off the Earth and the echo is recorded.
What?
I mean, I guess.
Right. So I pays to get one of these pictures done. And baby, I hit the jackpot.
What's this dark area here?
A big old hollow. What you think? Caves, right? But all connected. A huge mother.
So you think this is where the treasure is?
Nah, baby. The treasure's right here.
Oh, Chica!
Well, you're looking for the ass kicking, there it is.
Hi, I just got back and I was trying to, what are you doing with Wilkes, Grace?
None of your business. And, don't wait up. I'm sure Mosley's back too, and we do have that catching up to do.
And there, speaking of crossed fingers, is a big old middle finger to Gabriel right there. And oh, this is a pleasant looking screen. Iceburn, day 3, 2 a.m. Alright, so this is when the Templar scholar actually set his alarm for. It's just all kinds of super awkward. Everything about that raid was just weird. Freakish. John, this game is awesome. I'm so glad you're liking it. Oh yeah, we're saving like crazy here. Holy shit. So save. We're going to start a new one. Let's see, save right here. Day 3, part 1. Sweet. All right. Hey, they buried the baby. Oh, God. Someone finally remembers the baby, if only the loading screen. Sadly, just the loading screen at this point. Alright, dozing off? What are you doing over here?
She's the night receptionist. I don't want to wake her up.
Alright, fine. Fine, we'll let her rest. We know where we're headed to anyway. Really dark out here now. It's actually cool how the lighting changes so noticeably between the different time periods. Like, it's not just now it's night, now it's day. There really is a difference. Right, so we are headed to Larry Chester's house to see...
Pull into the driveway, but that's probably not the best idea.
Right, we're going to need to pull up to Chateau de Blancheford and walk there. I remember now. Super awesome motorbike, he says it's a Harley. It's a little hard to tell with these graphics, but supposedly that is a Harley right there. Alright, so from here, we are going to walk to Larry Chester's place. So that he can't see us pulling up, can't hear us pulling up, ideally. And we can sneak up on him a little bit, hopefully. Hope I'm going the right way.
I should lay low and see what Larry's up to.
Good call. Good call. Let's peek in the window. Have a little peek. Oh, right here. We've actually got a sneak icon. Cool. On his computer. Typing something. He set an alarm for this time, so there must be something he intends to do, and he's got a shovel. Run, Gabriel, run! He'll see you. Where's he going with that shovel? In a box? What's in the box? Once again, luckily, we are the master of stealth. Undetected. Completely invisible to the senses of mortals. You didn't have a chance, folks. Not a chance. Do I actually have control here? I do not have control here. As long as you see that little red amulet icon, I don't actually have control of the game. Am I supposed to go after him? Or do I go into the house and see what I can find? Let's save, because I think we're supposed to go after him. I feel like that's what we're meant to do. We're going to save just in case that's totally not it. Glad he's not immortal. Rangorf, welcome in. How are you doing today? Might be dumb, but he is a ninja. It's good to have a talent. Very good to have a talent. Alright, so last time Larry oh, there he is. Hey, buddy, what you up to? I think he buried something. He doesn't have the box with him now. He buried that box over there. What'd you bury there, Larry? What you trying to hide out here, Larry? Kinda suspicious, Larry. Let's investigate, shall we? Shall we, chat? What do we got over here?
Someone could really hurt themselves on those rocks.
Yeah, thanks. Looking for treasure here, Gabriel.
Someone could really...
That's all right, that's cool. That's all he's gonna say. I don't actually see where he might have buried things. Oh, here we go.
Now, what do you suppose he put in there?
And at last we have a use for the shovel. Go ahead and grab that. This happened in real life, he would have been caught for spying, he would have. But luckily it's a video game with magic. The starter seed for a red lyrium vein. Oh god, is this how it starts? Alright, put your back into it, Gabriel. Whatever's in that box, we need it. Put your...
I'll go get the shovel off the bag.
Oh, right, he doesn't actually technically carry it with him. Hurry it up, Gabriel! We got no time for this. If it's the missing baby I rage quit, I might too, Bob, honestly. I might too. It'd be a bit much. Alright, there's the box.
I hope it's not a dead gerbil or something.
Oh no, it's a
Most
bag.
Holy and Sacred Bloodline by Larry Sinclair.
This is the manuscript he's working on.
Well.
Alright, so we got Larry's manuscript. That's a good thing. Alright, nothing else to see there. Can we not take the shovel?
I'll take it with me when I go.
Alright, fine, fine. Alright, let's see if we can take a peek at it now, or if we actually need to go somewhere with it then, because I sense danger. I sense danger, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is.
This must be the book Larry's working on. He lied about the topic. And his name.
This is true. Most Holy and Sacred Bloodline by Larry Sinclair. He said it was about the Templars, and his name wasn't Larry Sinclair. So that's interesting.
I'd rather give it to my speed reading partner.
Of course, we're gonna leave it for Grace. It's fine. Get the hell out of here. The hell out of here and get back to the hotel. See if maybe we can scan that into the computer. We can give it to Grace a little bit easier. Oh, grab the shovel, I assume. Did he? Yeah, alright. Grab the shovel. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Put the dirt back. I don't care. Hello. Wait, that's the black sedan. That's the black sedan Gabriel saw at the train station.
Sedan, but I missed it.
Oh! God damn it, that was the black sedan. At the very beginning of the game, when the baby was abducted, Gabriel saw it. Gabriel heard that it left the train station to Rennes-le-Chateau in a black sedan. Oh, it was right there. It was right there. Damn it. So close. Oh, that hurts, chat. Actually hurts. But it's fine. It's fine. We got this manuscript. Get back to the hotel. Blaming LTG for that one. What did he do? What did he even do? LTG's awesome. How dare you? Look at that sexy Harley. All those polygons. That's how I judge a Harley myself, Gorgies. It's got to have some good polygons. Very important to me.
Time for bed. Again.
Oh. And Gabriel's having another dream, I assume? 'Cause that's a unicorn. Those aren't real. I don't think. Oh, jeez! What the hell? Okay. What the hell? What even the hell? Grace? Grace! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh god! Was that part of Dream 2? Windows shut tight. Oh yeah, she's gonna love that. Yeah, she's absolutely gonna love that, definitely. Oh, he's trying to keep the talisman near both of them. Gabriel. Okay. Go ahead and save our game. Day 3, Part 2. The smooth and self-sacrificing. In both Gabriel Knight 1 and 2, the amulet saved Gabriel's life several times, because evil cannot approach the bearer of the amulet. Like, giving it up is an incredibly noble sacrifice, but oh my god, is he in so much danger if he does that. But he wasn't interested in her, he lies. He's so full of shit. And we're Grace again. Looks like he's wearing the amulet again, actually.
I can't believe what happened last night.
Oh.
Well, it was a long time coming.
Okay.
God.
So that actually did, in fact, happen, yes.
I really don't want to do that.
Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's, yeah, that totally happened. In case anyone was wondering, absolutely totally happened there.
It's the keys to the Harley.
Ooh. So can Grace finally leave the Rennes Chateau today?
Yep. You bet.
Thank you for answering that, Grace. I appreciate that.
Look at all these genealogy charts. It's about the bloodline. I wonder where he found it.
That's a bit of a story, actually.
This bloodline concept keeps cropping up. I wonder if Sydney knows anything about it.
Possibly. Can we take this? Can we read it?
I'm tempted to sit down with it, but I've got other things I want to do this morning. I'll read it later.
Alright. Alright. Let's check Sydney then. Let's check Sydney, we'll check Sydney. Does she have a rip in her jeans? Or are those Gabriel's jeans? I don't know. Let's see. Bloodline. Sacred bloodline of the Pharaohs. In ancient Egypt, the bloodline of the Pharaohs was manipulated in each successive generation by a powerful sect of priests. Blood of the Pharaohs was considered divine using this calculated genetic cross-matching. In their efforts, the priests used a variety of methods to determine the proper marriages, including magical portents and divination, astrological progressions, maybe a kind of ritual that would now be considered a form of chemical testing. The bloodline was intermarried frequently, brother to sister, to double its divine potency. Yeah, I'm sure that worked out well. The priests were trying to create a living Osiris, a god on Earth, by perfecting the lineage of their pharaohs. The details of the process were one of the highest secrets of Egypt and have been lost to the sands of time. Alright, let's check Osiris. The Orion constellation, also called Osiris, has deep ties to magic and divination. It was the most important constellation to the Egyptians, and Osiris was associated with the pharaohs. Recent theories have connected the placement of the pyramids with the position of the stars in Osiris's belt. Orion has a 12,000-year progression in the night sky, but every 2,000 years it aligns with certain planets, Jupiter and Saturn, to form a very bright conjunction. This conjunction is believed to be the Star of Bethlehem, mentioned in the Bible as heralding the birth of Jesus Christ. The conjunction has special significance to a number of different cult and religious groups. You guys must have been able to call that as godly power. Oh god. Alright, can we check genealogy? Genealogy? Nope, nothing there. Didn't find much there, unfortunately. Definitely a hole in the butt cheek. That is very weird. Okay. See, what was this thing called again? Most holy and sacred bloodline, Larry Sinclair. I kind of want to see if we can look him up, actually. See if that comes up with anything. Seems like a long shot again, but why not? Larry Sinclair. Nope, subject not found. Sacred bloodline? That just leads us to where we already were. Divine bloodline? Nope. That's what I was thinking next, Bob. Holy bloodline? Nope, I think we've already found. Oh, just spoiler redacted? I don't know about all that. Alright. I'm gonna add something real quick so I don't forget about this. Go to Emilio Bazza. And nationality Italian. How is that not listed there? Weird. Do we not have any way to change that? That's really weird. Notes did not leave fingerprints on glass. There we go. Put that in there so I don't forget. Let's see. Sangreal? We already looked up the Holy Grail before, so that one we've already researched a bit. Let's see. Sinclair. Nothing there. I suspect this is probably what we were supposed to find then. We'll leave that for right now. Oh, Sangreal also means holy blood. Alright, I like your thinking there, Rin. Sangreal. Nope. How about Sangreal? I've seen it spelled like that too. And that leads us to the Holy Grail. Which we've already seen this one. We already investigated that. Wonder what the source here down here leads to. Schottenjäger Archives. Alright, so everything. The article source is the Schottenjäger Archives. That's pretty funny. Oh, unicorn! Yes! Yes, Rin with the good ideas here. Unicorn. Unicorn, let's see. Can I give you the local Taco Bell address? Because I kind of want tacos. Out in rural France? I don't know how much luck you're going to have. A unicorn is a mythological creature very much like a horse, but with a single pointed horn rising on its forehead. Unicorns were first mentioned by the Greek historian Ctesias in 398 BCE. He visited the Persian court of King Darius II, and when he returned to Greece, he wrote about the creature. His story was based on tales he had learned in Persia, not on eyewitness testimony. The Indian unicorn was described as having a white horse body with a dark red head. Its horn is about 1.5 feet long, was white at the base, black at the center, and had a red tip. Unicorn is also known in Tibetan, Chinese, and Japanese folklore. The horn of the unicorn is considered a powerful, life-saving remedy and was sold and bought by those who didn't know any better as a rare medicine. In all cultures, it seems, the unicorn represents purity, longevity, and a kind of magical goodness. In the Middle Ages, the unicorn was sometimes associated with the body of Christ. What? That's a... What? How about rhinos? They're just unicorns that have let themselves go after the years. They just need a little bit of moisturizing, a little bit of exercise. Get that cardio in there, Rangorf. Don't judge. So I wonder if the dream wasn't literal about the unicorn. Maybe that was a metaphor? I could have been a metaphor, I suppose. Instead of an actual unicorn dying, some folks drinking Jesus' blood? Possibly. I don't know. We're kind of in weird territory right here. Can she look at the window? I wonder.
It overlooks the street. Well, at least I can keep an eye on people while I'm working in here.
Alright. It's too late to eat the baby. I mean, it has been like 2 days and some change at this point. Alright, let's check downstairs real quick, see if there's anything going on down here. Anybody in the restaurant? Oh, the British ladies.
Wide awake and kicking. I guess that bridge game last night didn't run too late.
Do they have drinks? Oh god, they've got... Oh, I wonder if I can get fingerprints from there. I have to get them to leave first, of course, but...
Good morning, Lady Howard. Estelle?
My, aren't we perky today?
Did you enjoy your bridge game last night?
Yes, it was quite nice.
Marvellous. Certainly better than mooning about, or dining with that abominable Wilkes, for that matter. Is that why we're so chipper this morning?
Oh, no. You know what they say. A good night's rest can work wonders.
Wait till you hit 40, darling.
Jesus. Alright, I don't appear to be able to interact with anything on the table, so I don't think I could actually get fingerprints from any of that. This is breaking my heart right there. Alright, thank you. Alright, nothing else to do in here then. Andromeda romance scenes really stepped up from the trilogy. Was not expecting that. Ooh. I haven't played Andromeda yet, but now I'm intrigued. Alright, does this guy have anything new to say today? Oh, he's actually walking away.
Jean, I've been working on the location of the treasure. Do you have any insight?
Oui, mademoiselle. Get a life.
Wow!
Okay. Thanks.
Jean, you were my favorite. You've betrayed me. Jean, I didn't even think we'd ever get to this point, but maybe you should go fuck off, Jean. Maybe, Jean, you should go fuck off. Oh, have we gotten here, chat? Sad days. Sad days, chat. I didn't want it to come to this, but it's come to this. Alright. Nobody out here, huh? Alright. What we're gonna do... We are gonna save... right here. Alright, we are saved, and I think this is probably about as good a stopping point as any. Oh, end of the stream, yes, but we got a good solid 6 hours in there, just about. So I'm happy. We did a lot of puzzling. My brain is maybe a little bit frazzled at this point. There's that chicken again. Just wondering, chicken, I'm trying to do a thing. Chicken, why? I'm trying to... You better leave. Step off. Alright, sorry about the interruption. So, we did a lot of puzzling. We made some good progress. I am going to try my damnedest to finish the game tomorrow, but at this point, honestly, I'm not 100% sure we can pull that off. Oh, give me strength. But why? Oh, we're going to go on without him. That's fine. Kick the chicken. We're not a chicken chaser. That was Fable. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Gabriel Knight again tomorrow, same time as today, picking up right where we left off with a Grace chapter, which are usually my favorite. So we're gonna see what we can do there, see what mysteries we can uncover, see if we can maybe solve a little bit more of the Le Serpent Rouge puzzle. We shall definitely see. So I hope you will join us there for that. I would love to see you all there. Would very much enjoy seeing that. So on that note, let us go ahead and wrap things up. I'm going to see who else is streaming right now, so we can continue this somewhere else. Really had some discoveries tonight. Well done, Master V. Thank you so much for the 21 bits. That is awesome of you. I appreciate that. So, Rin has been kind enough to put a bunch of very interesting links in chat. For anyone that hasn't seen them before, feel free to jump in on that. And including a link to my Twitter if you want to find out what I'm doing outside of the stream. We got a link to my YouTube if you want to check out some of the other games that I've played in the past, or if you want to, get caught up on Gabriel Knight and all the weird twists and turns and vampires and babies and holy grails and Knights Templar and Gabriel getting dunked on by everybody. Feel free to jump in on that. And also a link to my Discord if you would like to continue the conversation elsewhere. Feel free to join us there. Who are we going to raid today? I don't know, we got some options today. We've got some options. And you know what? I think we're gonna go raid someone I don't think we've raided before. I think we're gonna raid someone we've never been over to before, and I don't actually see streaming at this time very often. So let's do this. Let's raid someone new, chat. Someone brand new. I want you to join me in raiding Turtle Singer. Turtle Singer is a very cool, very friendly, very fun stringer, very upbeat, very energetic. She does a lot of Kaizo, the super hard Mario World levels. She does some crafting as well, which is very cool. I've enjoyed hanging out with her recently. You might enjoy it too. So why don't you come with me over there, say hi to her, throw her a follow if you like what she's doing. But if you got other things to do, I'll just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll see you folks around. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you real soon.